Welcome back to Mega May. We have another special run today. Risch is back for another Star Force 100% category. Finishing off the series, we have a co-op run this time with Risch and TimeLink, and Ryukin here for commentary. Risch, can you tell me what is going on today?
Yep, so today we will be doing Star Force 3 Crimson Dragon SP with a showcase of some of the silver icons that you can also get after that, including the super secret Crimson Dragon Sigma. I am joined by TimeLink, who has run this category a lot. Want to introduce yourself, TimeLink?
Yeah, hello. That's me. I technically hold the world record for this game. There's a funny story where we did a race. I did a race with Risch and a couple of other people once, and he got like a sub 10 hour time, but the recording of it is not safe. So I still have the fastest time. But yes, hello. I haven't done this in a long time. I'm mainly here for the ride to show off Black Ace as well. It's gonna be a good time.
Yes, so I'm doing Red Joker, TimeLink's doing Black Ace. You're going to get to see both versions. And for context, I'm looking at my splits. It says 9:56:05, which
Yeah.
unfortunately does not exist.
Mine is a
yes.
10:30:10.
And we have Ryukin here joining us for commentary. Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Ryukin. I have probably played this game way too much, but I really enjoy it, and I'm also just kind of here for the ride and to help out. So yeah.
Well, we appreciate it. Appreciate keeping us company on this arduous journey. So Crimson Dragon SP will be a lot like the last two Star Force runs we've done the last 2 weekends. There's going to be 5 gold icons that we're going to have to try and get, including the one you already see on the screen. That's from a past save file of mine. We have to beat the main game, beat the post game, and then collect every standard, Mega, and Giga Card. That will unlock Crimson Dragon SP. But this game also has some extra stuff afterwards, which are the silver icons, which involve defeating 2 secret bosses that were previously PvP only and now are available without PvP. It involves fighting the super awesome final form of Rogue, that is what you'll see it later on. And it also will involve fighting the 3 Sigma bosses, which are going to be random fights that we have to try and find in different areas. Once we beat all the Sigma bosses, we can then also show off the super secret Crimson Dragon Sigma, which is a very difficult fight, as I found a few weeks ago.
Yeah?
That one was a
I did it for the
challenge.
first time for retro achievements, and it was actually like surprisingly difficult.
Yeah, that one was... I was not ready. It took me a few tries. But with that said, I think we are almost ready to get going. You will see on the screen, both on TimeLink's and mine, there is a battle counter. Going to quickly explain that. We'll probably have to explain it multiple times throughout the run as well, but basically there's a door which has the final Giga Card behind it, and that door involves doing 500 random virus fights, or technically I think PvP fights would count as well. So we're going to be keeping count to know how many fights we've done roughly. I think TimeLink tends to be a lot better at keeping count than I am. We'll see what happens as we go along, so...
Yeah, we'll see.
With that said,
You can call us out on any fights we happen to miss in the counter.
yes, I've often thought about setting up something where chat can keep.
This is an
track
interactive
for
run.
me. But with that said, I think we are. Well, I am ready to get started. TimeLink,
Yeah.
you ready?
I am ready as well.
All right. Tara, are you around to give us a countdown?
I can give you a
Get us
countdown,
going?
or Ryukin could give you a countdown.
I can
Also
give you a
true.
countdown.
I was just making sure if you're ready to start the timer at the very least. So, yeah, feel free to count us in, Ryukin.
All right, we'll do. Crimson Dragon Sigma is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
I remembered
Alright.
this time.
Good luck.
I
Have
don't
fun.
know. I don't know if you've experienced it yet, but this game, because of the autosave feature, has a like prompt when you go to overwrite a save file now. And I learned that when we went to go do Roga-Xis last week. And Fack and I both got jump scared by it. We're like, what do you mean I can't start yet?
Good job on saving 2 seconds for this run.
Yeah.
I just started on file 2, which didn't have anything saved yet.
That is the nice feature, having 2 save files. Unfortunately, I've used both. Both TimeLink and I are on separate Steam accounts specifically for speed running, so that we don't mess with our personal save files.
Yeah, because fun fact, I haven't beaten this game yet on the Legacy Collection. I've had a very busy month thus far, and it will continue to be very busy.
This week is going to be very busy for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lock in for that.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a good week. I have a big race lined up against Kamari in BN6 Beast SP, which I also haven't done in like a year, at least. And then the greatest run of all time, BN4 Duo Omega, which is going to be like 20 hours. It is going to be great. I have not finished the route yet. Tune in.
Okay, you'll still be much more prepared than I think a lot of people have been for some of these RPG 100%. It's really hard to practice these, to find the time to dedicate 12 hours to like actually practicing these runs.
Yeah, sure.
Prepare yourself.
Luckily, in my case at least, I did play through this on the Legacy Collection, so I got a better sense of how to actually do all of the things.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through. I just beat Queen Virgo on my casual playthrough.
I mean, it's about like
You better
halfway through the story.
Okay,
Yeah, that's pretty
Main
much
story at
halfway.
least.
never
Yeah.
let your guard down.
Alright. I always have to remember to follow the notes, because a lot of things change in the 100% categories.
Rust the trout.
Rust the trout.
I
I really ran into that in Star Force 1, where I just kept kind of forgetting to do things, like pick up HP memories, because I'm not used to it
those
from
are the
any percent.
worst to do.
And
I get
you
ended up getting to like Gemini Spark and being unable to run away from fights, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
that's
what is
fun.
happening?
And your notes are extra important this round because you're trying out, you've mapped out a cooperative version of this. Since you are playing on the Legacy Collection and do have access to online features like trading, you and TimeLink are going to sort of divide and conquer, say, like buying out shops and whatnot.
Yes, the funny thing about it is that there's kind of 2 considerations. One is, as we mentioned earlier, there's the 500 battle store. So a lot of the routing of this category boiled down to, we need the fights anyway. So why not just do something that seems really slow, because it's going to get you more fights. You'll see that with the Zenny grinding strategy that we have coming up in about 3-ish hours. So there's like arguments to be said about like actually grinding out less Zenny because we can, you know, divide and conquer, or just take the fights and just not each have to spend so much time grinding or punching Metars later on. Now, I don't know that we decided 100% if we're actually gonna split the Zenny. Do you have a preference on that, TimeLink?
I think I have a slight preference towards not, but we can like definitely talk about it in the moment.
Yeah, once we get there, we can see how we're feeling as we spend time grinding the
Like
money.
it'll depend on what drops we get like early on in the Zenny grind as well. If we can build a good folder quickly.
Yeah,
That's a fair
it's
point.
like we could definitely stop early if we're just like, yep, we should each have enough money, and we'll just make certain decisions.
Yeah.
There will be some dividing and conquering though of bosses, hopefully, because there's about 4 V3 bosses that we're gonna have to fight, and we'll hopefully be able to kind of split those up a bit more evenly.
Nice. And then I guess rare chip drops potentially.
Yes, that was
Maybe,
the
yeah.
other thing that I immediately thought of is like, as we're grinding for the last few standard cards in Black Hole server, basically deciding to like trade over, be like, oh, I already got this one, you don't have to worry about grinding for it anymore.
Yeah, there's a couple of really nasty ones like at the very end, like Rock Attack free, Wookie free, etc. etc.
So, TJ asks, is there anything you need in the broken noise waves? Are we going to see a language change? And the answer to that is technically yes. The route does tell you to go into, I think, at least hoop noise.
It tells you to go into both of them, I looked.
Where am I going? It tells you to go into both, but I'm pretty sure the hoop noise one is like you at least go in to pick up a blue mystery data. Do you actually?
Yeah,
pick
there's a
up the
Zenny BMW and Hoop Noise as well.
We're gonna put on a white card. So far, this route is basically just the exact same as any percent. We're gonna be making use of fire cards, which are very powerful, as much as possible in the early game. And then over time, we're going to adjust that into using a lot of
Here they
swords.
come.
But yeah, we will definitely have to go into at least one of the broken noise waves, which means we will have to change our language. And we will potentially have to go back in later to grind cards in them as well.
On that note, though, I think one of those cards can be grinded in another noise wave, specifically tennis court noise. So if that's needed, I can like look that up and see where that specific card is. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what podium noise is used for. I know hoop noise is the best place to get Mad Fire 2, though.
Podium Noise is where we go for Bubble Hook 1, but that is pretty
Yeah.
common all around. So.
That one I think you can like get as illegal data, like throughout the entire
Yeah.
Zenny grind.
I think so too,
Or
yeah.
throughout like the noise frag grind.
Yeah, there's definitely also another card that can also be gotten as illegal data, because otherwise you have to go on like a pretty long quest, which I don't know if it'll come up in this, but if it does, you'll see it.
There's a pretty low chance we will be seeing it today, given that only one of us has to actually do it. That has to get the illegal data dropped during the Zenny grind, because we need to trade it to the other person.
I mean, have you heard the story of the things that happened to me in my
I
casual
have,
runs
unfortunately.
playthrough?
Every run so far I've done, I have been blessed, but, you know,
I got
can't count on it.
I got 5 Malwizard 3s. I actually got more than 5 by the end, from illegal data, just grinding for stuff.
It's not
I also
that
didn't have to-
uncommon, but it is
didn't have to-
very important for us to get.
Oh yeah. I also
Yeah.
didn't have to grind any noise frags, funnily enough. I just got enough during the Zenny grind, so.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of concepts that we're talking about that'll make a lot more sense later on, including, you know, illegal data. It's not something that really exists just yet, but
Yeah. I guess speaking of Zenny grinding and stuff, do y'all want to talk about the assist options you're using or not using?
yeah, so I think what we've agreed on is we're actually going to try and keep this as standard as possible. Ooh, Galaxy Advance.
Here they
So
come.
I think we've generally agreed that
Blasted 'em into
we're not going to use
stardust.
any assist options, except we might turn up the encounter rate later on when we're trying to grind for the 500 battle door. Now we'll see how we feel when it comes time for that. But we're not going to use any extra run speed. TimeLink is very good at this category, and as am I, so we don't really need to, handicap anything.
I'm glad you said that as I'm struggling and fighting for my life here against these pro cars.
Man, I hate the pop-up locations sometimes. The other thing is, normally what we've done for the last two is we've been like, oh, let's just turn up to 500%, Zenny rewards and, grind Zenny faster. Unfortunately, due to what I mentioned earlier about the 500 battle store, the way that we grind Zenny is through green mystery waves, which are not affected by that setting. So, there's no reason for us to use that setting unless we eventually go and grab like Zenny Finder or something, but then we can't get illegal data, which is very useful during that segment of the run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do agree though, the assist features are amazing. Like,
Yes.
I beat Crimson, I did everything, Crimson Dragon, like Sigma and everything, and then I started using it for like, or actually I think I did it after Crimson Dragon SP. It's so nice. Like, I might even suggest that we like turn on max encounter rate when we're trying to find Sigma bosses later on, because
Yeah, we can, after Crimson Dragon SP is said and done, it is definitely a fair game.
Yep. And now we are off to the first dungeon comp. Yeah, so far the only difference between the 100% and this route is I grabbed an extra unlocker. And that's literally it. But this comp does change a lot of things. There'll be 2 blue mystery data, 3 I think that we're gonna grab. Oops. That. So, one of the gimmicks of Star Force 3 is that there's a lot of these things that appear on the bottom screen, which normally was the touch screen, that are called pop-ups, and you're supposed to just tap on them for certain effects. So, the gimmick here is that there are these different magnetized blocks that pull you in based on your polarity. And so there are these places on the map that you can tap a pop-up to swap your polarity so that you can either get pushed away or pulled into one of these blocks. I already got one fight in this area, so I should increase this by 2.
I think Eric can agree that the music in this dungeon is a banger, both in the
I
OG
do.
and arranged versions.
I do love Rockman. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and grab Jet Attack, I think is what this is. Yep. Except I think I just actually got that from a green mystery data and didn't realize. During this area, we default Beast Slap because it happens to be really useful on fights like that for clearing out the 100 health enemies. I'm trying to remember what the HP mem is.
Okay, interesting. I just got a warning encounter on the polarity panel, and I was able to cancel the warning using coil to change my polarity. I got another one. Right, it will keep trying to show up. Sure.
Yeah, it changed the warnings forever, so you can technically use that to go and counterless in some areas. Though, funnily enough, that is kind of not desirable in this particular category.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very useful in the 80% and Diamond Ice categories, though, because you want to avoid those at all costs.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
So I can grab that. So far, I've pretty much gotten the standard. I think I might be at 5 or 6 encounters. Unfortunately, for some reason, my counter isn't going up
Let's make this quick.
while it's in the background. Thought I tested that
Just
earlier.
getting started.
Alright, so now we're going to switch over to Grass Stage on Reg, which was reintroduced in Star Force 3, the ability to default a card. A feature that was very nice in Battle Network, but only returned now.
Yeah, and unlike in Battle Network, there's no like reg memory or like reg ups or anything. It's just anything goes. You can default any standard card that you wish. Pretty nice.
Yep.
Especially because there's a lot of illegal standard cards that you can reg that are extremely overpowered. Probably even just as powerful as some Mega and Giga cards in this game, in my opinion. So it's really good.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
And I think you might have heard Risch mention it earlier. I just remembered now. But they also brought another thing back from Battle Network called Galaxy Advances. They're basically the program advances where if you select a combination of 3 cards in a certain order, you get access to a new card attack that usually does a lot of damage, like any standard or Mega or Giga card that you can get from there. Some of those can be gotten as illegal cards later. You might see that during the Zenny grinding, but they're generally pretty powerful, and having access to like Giant Axe very early is really good because that's like a really strong card, like I think double the damage of a Beast Slap, so it's really
like 3
nice to have
times.
that.
It's 320 versus 100, so yeah. Yeah, Great Axe is probably the most useful one we'll see. I don't know if we'll really get to see any other Galaxy advances necessarily, but it's always an opportunity. I assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, I'm gonna default Grass Stage here in the hope that I just draw a fire card and instantly annihilate Spade Magnes. Let's see how that goes. I did not.
Yeah, I mean, I did not either.
Okay, we'll just have to use the normal one.
Mega, let's go all out. Take this. Go.
There's a fire card finally.
Show them who's number 1.
So we're gonna go into the School Gate CC first.
One of the nice things about Star Force 3 is that they do actually let you get the boss's card in the V1 encounter if you get an S rank, which means we'll barely have to do any Navi grinding. Yeah, I got an achievement!
Nice.
Getting a few of those.
Yeah. This does also mean we have to save before every boss and make sure we get that card, because it is very important and it is part of the route.
Yep. It is expected that you get the standard from the standard, like the original fight, and that you get the EX from the EX, and then for the most part we get the SP from Cypher,
I hope I can
which
get
will be
you
coming up very shortly.
Emphasis on for the most part.
Yeah, there's 2 SPs that we can't get from Cypher, unfortunately. And there's 1 V2 that we actually can't fight normally, which we're gonna have to grind for. And then there's 1 boss that doesn't give us the V1 naturally. So there's gonna be 4 V3 bosses that we have to fight. I have to increment my counter again. I should have technically just taken an encounter here rather than do the any % strat. Alright, now we are off to the big wave to put in our cipher mail. Or cipher codes in this game, sorry. Unfortunately, these are very annoying because they have really long cutscenes. And they're made even worse on the Legacy Collection because for some reason the ... dots just kind of sit there and make you wait.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you're able to, but you can also copy paste them into the field if you want. To speed
Yeah, I
it up a
know.
little. Okay.
It's just that tabbing in and out is kind of annoying.
Yeah, it can be annoying. I agree.
Alright, Zeta 172. These are all jotted down in my handy little notes tool. Zeta 616.
Man. Not doing well in these early encounters today. The force fights are all going splendidly. I'm just having trouble against Metenas and Crow cars for some reason. There's going to be a lot of times where we like are on the wave road or like are like in a minor comp or something where we could pulse out, but we've already taken a lot of steps. So what we're gonna do is basically just go continue and grind out 1 encounter just to up the counter. Ideally, we want to punch, well, so in an ideal setting, we want to punch as many Metenas as possible at the very end since it is the fastest way of gaining encounters. But for this run, I would like to keep that number as low as possible because it is not very exciting. So we'll try and just gain encounters on the way.
Yeah, that's a little route optimization that TimeLink has introduced. I do think that it is the ideal way to do things, where you just force encounters right before you leave an area. But I make no promises about actually doing it myself. I know it's type numbers, I swear.
Unfortunately, I'm not really drawing like my white cards or like any other good cards right now, so just taking a bit.
To be fair, we don't really have any good cards yet until
Yeah.
you actually do the cipher codes.
It's definitely a lot more worthwhile after you Cypher because you can default Acorn Bomb free and just annihilate every encounter with ease. That is going to be
Yes.
like the MVP card of the run.
Absolutely. At least for the any percent portion.
Yeah.
All right. 8 out of 6,300. We're almost done with these.
Well, while you're almost done, I'm right about to start, so the people get more cipher code content.
Hey,
So
at least
exciting.
if we're not both doing it at the same time. Something's always happening. I just did that one. Epsilons.
I'm gonna have to disable global hotkeys on live split because I use a bunch of numbers for my splits and stuff. For just a second.
I got 3 more to do. Oh yeah, you want to know something fun that I found the other
Oh.
day? There's a free search eye we can grab that I never knew about.
Oh wait, which one is it?
It's the one that you get by just interacting with like the computers in the like Waza HQ.
Huh.
What? 9, 5, 8. Okay. I discovered it by mistake because I mistalked to something, and I was like, "What did I just get? It wasn't a card. I think I would know if it was a card." All right. Cipher codes are done.
I keep always going to cipher list first instead of.
Yeah, I did it
picking
too,
enter
and
cipher.
like, I did it because I'm just mashing A, and
Yeah.
so I just kind of like decided I was like, all right, for those ones, I'm just like I'm gonna find it in the list. Some of them I already knew from, figuring out in any percent, but not all of them. Funnily enough, all of the V3s are kind of grouped together and in order even. So let's do this edit where we're going to remove a B-slap, barriers, mini grenades, cannons. All the B-slaps come out, really. Cool.
I know that I was desperately hoping that with the collection's like cipher list menu, it would turn out that we've just actually been missing 2 cipher codes this entire time for Taurus Fire SP and Apollo Flame SP, like similar to how the Z Saver code in BN4 was unknown for such a long time. But unfortunately,
nice.
all of our hopes and dreams have been crushed. They don't exist.
Yeah, it would have been very nice.
For some reason, those 2 specifically just don't have a cipher code.
That was quick Omega music. Yeah, that
Yeah.
popped up in like a very short span. So every so often, when you enter an area, there's a random chance that it will spawn an Omega encounter, which means that when you get an encounter, there's a chance that it'll be a warning encounter, and that warning encounter will give you a very difficult boss fight against what is called an Omega boss. Just a very difficult version of the bosses in the game. I am not strong enough to be able to fight that right now. So,
Well, you should have taken it for the content. Who knows when we'll get another one?
we'll get another one. Almost certainly.
Yeah. I think when I was first playing through this, I got my first Omega boss like during I think chapter 3. Or was it I think it was the end of chapter 2 actually, and it was Wolfwoods. I was severely underpowered for Wolfwoods because he moves so freaking fast in his Omega
I think
form.
I fought Wolfwood's Omega like 3 times in my casual playthrough. 'Cause that one just, I swear, just always appears.
That dude's everywhere.
Oh yeah, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Spade Magnus Omega either doesn't exist or would not exist in this area, as far as I'm aware. So that's the only boss we've seen so far.
Oh yeah, that is really funny because Spade Magnus Omega, looking at the wiki, it's like he appears in one of the later chapter areas. So like as soon as you beat Spade Magnus, as you hear, you could fight any boss from a future chapter.
Yep. Omegas are great that way.
Yeah.
The Omega bosses don't drop anything super useful. They drop what is called an Omega piece for every unique one that you beat. And so what that does is there are certain doors in different areas that basically will have certain rewards behind them. I don't know of anything that's super useful back there, but speaking of bosses we haven't seen yet, good old Sirius here to do some laser damage. That is a fair point. You can get illegal data from them by beating them. They also typically drop the V3 version of their
According to plan.
associated boss.
I did have one funny moment once where I did manage to beat an Omega boss in the middle of the speedrun. It was like midway in, like I was on the Waza HQ wave road and I got the Omega music. And it was Club Strong Omega, who is generally like the easiest one.
Oh yeah.
And I did try to beat him and I did beat him. I'm pretty sure I have that highlighted somewhere on my YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, Club Strong happens to be a kind of a pushover of a boss, despite his intimidating appearance. He's got some easy counter hit windows. So I actually forgot to go and grab some stuff in Regulator CC because I'm any percent mined right now. I'm gonna go back and grab those after this. We do not get Star Hoop. I could consider getting Star Hoop. I don't know the stats on it though. Honestly, it's kind of funny thinking about it. It would probably be much better if I did actually like force random encounters like you were talking about earlier. Just because I would constantly be in the mindset of needing to up the battle counter. I was just realizing, I was like, when was the last time I got a random encounter?
I'm also already not sure if my count is actually correct.
Me neither. I think I might be one
think
off.
It was 10 starting this area. I don't know.
Yeah, I might be one off. I can't remember if I got 5 or 6 in Rocket CC.
I also wanted to bring it up now. This is the chapter where Gio gets told about a bomb threat. He's like, I'm gonna go investigate it. Me.
Oh, hi, I got a Mega. Oh, you know what? Okay, for the content, I got a Mega
Oh
music.
boy.
Where did you
Oh,
get
boy.
the Omega?
WBG Studios Wave Road.
So outside?
For the content.
Did you get it outside? I got it right when I went inside the first time.
I got it after going outside, just getting the key from Sonia.
So right after.
Wow.
Very similar spot though, funnily enough. Gaslight me about missed encounters.
That's actually wild. Like, that's a 1 in 64 chance, by the way. And both of them
Yep.
got it in like the same area.
Yep.
I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can use this to grind battle so long as the Omega boss doesn't want to show up. And I got ground wave 1, so I don't have to take the real world virus of pity in the end.
I think I've also gotten that one already. Trying to keep track. I can't remember if I've gotten Mad Vulcan 1 yet. I think I got Flash Strike 1.
See, that's the stupid part about this run. Right now, I'm not even wasting or losing time.
Not that much, no.
That's true. I think you'll actually be further ahead than Risch at this point.
In terms of battles, maybe, yeah.
Oh, 100%. Now I'm at 7.
Let's finish him off quick. We deleted him into next week.
Oops. I'm trying to figure out, because I clearly have, what's it called, on. Global hotkeys on my live split, but for some reason, they're not registering the counter. What the? Okay, well, I gotta go grab that. I'm probably gonna get frozen
wow.
for that.
Likely.
I found a yellow mystery wave in
Mega, let's go all out here.
Okay.
CC2.
That's a
Contest.
0.5% chance, by the way, for that to be there.
We're just getting all the rare things.
HP plus 100, 170. Really needed that one.
Isn't that awesome?
I mean, that's technically the lowest LP cost for that particular plus 100. So
Yeah, that's what I really needed. It was the ability to get my HP up like that.
yeah.
Bring it
Those gold mystery waves,
I hope I can
they can appear literally anywhere.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Finally.
there
yeah.
it is.
So who's it gonna be?
Torchfire calling
Cygnus
out.
Wing Omega. Alright.
That
I mean,
I
it's-
struggle with Cygnus Wing in Star Force 3 because I'm so used to you get one shot.
Oh, one taps.
That's about what I expected.
I won't lose.
So luckily when you get defeated
Feeling good.
by an Omega boss, it doesn't actually game over you. It just sets you to 1 HP, which means you have to be a little bit careful, but
I had to try, didn't I?
I'm gonna get some 9,
Ah.
10.
You better prepare yourself. Take this. Did
Trying to
you really think you
multitask
could beat
is
us?
not a good idea when you're also trying to keep count of something.
Here they come. You're done.
We aced that!
The game does just kind of spoil you on bosses in this way if you happen to get an Omega boss early on in your first playthrough.
Oh yeah, it's like what?
It's
Sigma
so
Swings
funny.
comes back.
Yeah. It's such a funny mechanic.
Thank you, TJ. Huge fan of
Ready, Mega?
the count.
That's true.
Okay.
12.
Did you really think you could beat us? Taurus, flame!
Yeah, I should save.
I mean, you say that Mega Quint, but there's the cipher code, so they already spoiled the post-game bosses like right at the beginning.
This is very true. Oh, Amidite kind of got bullied.
You're done.
All according
Oh
to
yeah,
plan.
was there a fight? I didn't see it.
That was a 2-turn fight, so yeah. Very quick. Take a look at that. Global counter hotkeys is a specific setting. Alright. Okay. I'm all good. I can actually increment my counter finally.
What was it? Was it on?
There's just like so there's a setting in live split, but because it's a specific like component that you have to add, there's a separate setting hidden in the layout settings for the counter option that is specific to global hotkeys for the counter component. Yeah, it probably is a virus, I agree. Was I supposed to grab anything? An Astro Wave? I don't think so. Oh, Diag Lock 5. Oh, and I was supposed to grab the HP gun. I'll go back and grab it.
Oh,
What's
is
this
the
warning
headlock good for this run?
I can't remember if it's Diag Lock or Side Lock.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
The Aglock is the one I like to use. Sidelock is the one they use for Jack Corvus and Apollo Flame if you want to.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
what I
that one.
thought. Side Lock is like really neat because it lets you like get counter hits on Jack Corvus and on Apollo Flame a little bit more easily. Oh, I should increment. But yeah, Diag Lock is also interesting. But
That is really interesting because I know in PvP at least those are like considered like one of the worst abilities because the default lock on is better. But I didn't know it was good for Apollo Flame.
it's because Apollo Flame always chooses a column that you are not in. Basically, when he goes to summon like the fire tornadoes.
Did you really
Bushido
think you
won.
could beat us?
Oh,
And so if you recognize that, you can then get counter hits because otherwise you'd have to react to where he moved, then lock on, and by that point it's already too late. Whereas if you just count the movements, you can just be like 1, 2, bam, like he's gonna start that attack and you can get a counter hit.
yeah.
Can't remember, was it Pyro that came up with that? Or did you come up with it, or did I come up with
I
that?
certainly didn't. I think it might have been
I
higher
think-
for Jack Corvus. I kind of have you in
Yeah.
mind for Apollo Flame actually.
I think
I'm
I
not sure.
think I think it was either someone came up with like Diag Lock or Side Lock, and I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. What if I use this on Apollo? But yeah, it's a pretty neat little strategy.
I see.
I didn't end up using it in my casual playthrough because I forgot, but
Oh, and I guess for all the bosses, they all move like a set amount of times before they attack. It's not completely random.
for the most part, yes. Some bosses have like slightly random number of movement. Like it'll be like maybe 2 or 3 or maybe 3 or 4.
All according to plan.
So you do have to keep that in mind. That Vulcan 2 is actually like a kind of annoying card to get sometimes.
Oh, nice.
That was cool. But a lot of them are, it's like 1-2 attack. Like Queen Virgo is a very good example of that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like 1-2 attack, 1-2 attack, 1, and then I think attack again. But it's a different attack this time because she summons the like water dragon. So, like, there's a lot of bosses that have very easily exploited patterns like that. Hollow happens to be one of them. It's just a lot harder to get counter hits without using something like side lock. Oh, I was supposed to inspect the outfit display.
Oh, great. Well, sure, whatever. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, this is a particular someone's favorite battle gauntlet, I hear.
You better prepare yourself.
I know Facket is
No
a
match for us.
huge fan of this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here they come.
Have some of this.
Could not imagine dying to
Did you
this
really
gauntlet.
think you could beat us?
I do enjoy that they kept it stone lowercase wall season in the Legacy Collection.
That was great.
Of all the things they revised.
Okay, so apparently I'm 20 HP short. Of where I'm supposed to be. I don't know why.
Is it the one in the castle?
No, because that's the, I'm actually including that one. Right now I'm supposed to be
okay.
at 260. Outfit display. Nah. Talk to strong. Ah well. Not the end of the world. Realistically, we only pick up the HP because it's like, it's really just for safety.
Yeah.
Was I just trying to swag talk? No. I was trying to talk and then start holding my movement for the next
I'm
area.
counting on you, Mega. Go.
It's mostly for, like, you know, actually living against Apollo Flame V3 and Sirius V3.
Exactly.
We will have to, like, do poorly on Sirius V3 to get the lower cards. So we will actually be taking hits.
I just wait. I don't go for the.
I mean, sure.
I don't try and take hits. It's technically faster to just.
Yeah,
get
I'll probably be
hit a few
going for
times.
V2 off the V2 and then get the V1 off the V3.
Yeah.
Let's make
I think I've just decided that whatever I get, I go for the other.
Yeah.
You're just
Fair enough.
But realistically, getting the V2 off of the V2 is really easy, given that Sirius has a pretty nice counter hit window.
Yeah. I got Ice Spin. I should not be trying to cross things off on the tracker while I'm standing on dark ice.
Yeah.
Not recommended.
Not recommended. Yeah.
Did you get frozen? Show off that
No,
mechanic?
I like tapped back over just in time. Thank goodness.
Dang, neither of us showed off the mechanic of getting frozen.
Now, it would have been
When
pretty
Mash
funny,
ended.
I will admit. Funny and sad. But Ice Spin is actually nice because Ice Spin, without Card Finder, even at S rank, is only 50%, so it's finicky.
time for an earthquake to start. But before we go and solve that, I want to go into
Transcode.
fish display noise. Is the 1300 Zenny down here?
Yeah. Oh, and I guess a neat thing I can add, these noise waves, they're technically the same map layout. The thing that changes is where you spawn, and I think that's random, right?
As far as I can tell, yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's definitely
It's
different every time. I assume it's based on RNG.
It's random to a certain extent. I'm pretty sure it actually has something to do with the facing of the noise wave, like which way you enter. I don't know exactly how it works though.
I could believe it. That said, that's where the exit goes, actually. I don't know if,
that might
if that's what
be
you're
it
referring
as well.
to. Because the exit is always the opposite side of what direction you have to hold to go into it.
You ready, Mega?
So,
That
for
could
example,
be what I'm thinking of as
We
well.
ace that.
yeah, I have 2 Bushido 1s already. Doesn't that mean that's all you need to grind for, right? Because
Yes.
like you get the last
You get
3
free from the Kelvin folder, so.
Yeah.
Man,
We'd
give me
love to
some of
see
those.
that. I love Bushido. I should just add it to the folder. It's like the first card that we can really use to start getting some illegal data. But yeah, so for example, if you open the a noise wave and you have to hold down right to enter it, then the exit is always going to be the opposite, so it's up left. That is the case for all of them. So it leads to really funny things where there's almost no noise waves where you have to hold down left to enter them. The only one where that's the case is port noise. So that's the only one that has an exit in the top right.
All right. That was
Oh
great.
shoot.
Another Bushido.
That's true.
What is happening? I have 3 Bushido ones before Club Straw.
Okay, I got hit once by Diamond Eyes, but I did manage to land a counter hit and then just keyed up her into Oblivion, so that's good.
I'll
Nice.
just grab the HP map 10 later. Oh god dang it. What happens if I go backwards right now? Am I gonna get my 4th Bushido one?
You ready, Mega? How's this?
Bushido is really nice because anything over an 8 rank is a guaranteed drop, but obviously if you don't get the right reward table, it doesn't matter. I don't know that I counted that encounter yet. I'm gonna count this one.
Here we go. Never let your guard down.
There we go. I'm not even gonna have to take Bushidos out of Kelvin folder at this rate.
Pretty
It's
good, pretty
okay.
good.
Like we said earlier, I'm not even losing time right now.
Exactly!
Prepare yourself.
Got you.
This speedrun is really awkward, because like, you can like try and come up with new route improvements and everything, like, however much you want. Like, you could, oh, like, I can totally get this, or like, what if I get this off of illegal data instead of grinding it, or whatever the hell, but in the end, you're just locked by that stupid 500 battle door anyway, no matter what you do.
Yep. Also, speaking of illegal data, I just got Heat Upper 2 from it.
Oh, nice. Very
Nice.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
If anyone ever helps us find a skip for that door in Crimson Dragon SP, then your name will forever be praised. That I can guarantee.
Maybe willing to pay you.
There have already been a lot of things that we've rerouted over time. But like, there just remains like it's always like a moot point. Like we can do this, but we lose out on the encounters anyway.
Yeah, the number of times I've told that to people is way too high. And there's my 5th Bushido.
Let's go.
Nice.
Here I go.
Crazy.
All right, that was great.
They changed folder building rules in this game. In Surfers 1 and 2, you can only have 3 of the same card in at once. In this game, you can have 5 in at once, and they happen to do this in the game where there is a card series that powers up the more of the same type you draw, regardless of which version you happen to draw as well. You can run a folder that has 24 Bushidos in it, and it is stupid.
Bring it on.
Got you.
Hilarious.
I hope I can get even stronger.
I also got Mad Vulcan too, nice.
Nice. Oh, I didn't for that one. I also don't know sometimes if like I don't press the button enough so it doesn't actually increment properly. So I'm just like, I like swear I pressed the button and I'm like, wait a minute, it's still at 25. What do you mean? Alright. Time to get an upgraded mega weapon so we can start dealing more damage.
Oh yeah, that is actually something... So I already picked up Star Hoop in Top Cabinet CC, which does get me to 2 damage, because I like it and I can force an encounter on the way. But I'm pretty sure that's not actually in the route.
Yes, it is not. But that's what I was talking about earlier, is like, I could consider getting that.
Yeah,
extra
exactly.
buster stats are really nice. I should save just in case. There's no way I don't do well enough on this fight. But yeah, you're getting punched.
Sure.
Well, this one shot.
Let's see some serious
Nah, it's just
damage.
600 damage.
All right.
I totally should have drawn the sword first, but it's whatever. Also, a fun fact about Sirius, he can't touch grass. He refuses to touch grass, even.
Oh. Because
This
he only
is a true
cracks
statement.
normal panels.
Ah, yeah.
True.
Ah, my favorite map. The one that randomly got stretched in an awkward way and looks not
Yes!
isometric.
I laugh about it every time. It's really funny.
I guess I'm just gonna die?
Let's
Actually, I should have
finish
done
him
Jack
off quick.
Corvus and 2 buster shots. So this is a fight that you cannot win. You could deal 350 damage, and it will end the fight faster, but that's the only option.
Yeah, like
To
if
not
you happen to draw like Acorn Bomb and Mech Flame both uncovered and you can draw them both, or like Dance Fire or whatever, like it's
Yep.
very fast, but it
Or
does
if you just
depend
draw
on your
Acid Ace V3 and you just press the button.
True.
But yeah, unfortunately my Jack Corvus V3 got layers, so it was really awkward.
We have not talked about card covering or anything yet, have we? That is new to this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to talk about that a little bit. The card mechanics introduced in Star Wars 3 are actually pretty interesting because you get access to some support cards. If a card gets layered on top of another one, you can either choose to use it a single time, and that's the only card used for that turn, or you can use a support card like Area Eater or Grass Stage if it's covering a wood card, or Attack +10. and there's abilities that change it, but generally, if you have like a bigger size card, like a Mega or a Giga Card, those tend to have a higher chance of either being covered or covering other cards. So that's why they can be a little difficult to use, because most of the time you're gonna have to select other standard cards to uncover them.
Yeah, so basically the other neat thing that they did is in Star Force 1 and 2 you could only grab cards in the same column. Certain things would allow you to get what's called side select, where you could select cards in the same row. In this game they just let you have access to side select no matter what. But on the flip side, they made it so that the position of cards is relatively random, and if any card is layered on top of the other, then one of them becomes only selectable either individually or as a support card, as Ryukin mentioned. So standard cards are typically smaller than the others. Mega cards become a little bit larger, which makes it a little bit awkward, and then Gigas are just absolutely massive.
For the Sonya fans.
Goated.
Also, yeah, you talk to this thing, and that's a search eye, which I learned the other day randomly. So I want to. What are we adding? Adding all of them. And then let's get rid of the grav pluses, the attack plus 10s. I already got rid of all the air spreads and the plasma guns because I have Bushidos. I guess I'll just get rid of all of that.
I'm an idiot. I've got interfish display noise.
I do have heat upper 1 and wide wave 1. Okay. Oh, I already have plus cannons, that's right. You know what? I'd rather have my long sword and a wide sword over that.
Oh yeah, something interesting I learned the other day is in the big wave shop, like there's like a bargain bin thing where it cycles through like random shop items at like a big discount. I think one of those shop items it can be is Search Eye, which I did not know.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Interesting. Where is Wyvern? Grab that. Oh, I'm gonna go for another illegal reward here.
Let's do this.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Come back when you can put up a fight.
A noise frag.
Here they come.
Take this.
Nice, there's my first Bushido
I
one.
hope I can get even stronger.
we're about to begin a sad part of the Legacy Collection, where we no longer have Luna Frag search.
True. Oh my god. I can't even tell you how much that caught me off guard when I played.
Searching.
I was so hyped for it.
Searching.
So sad.
Like, I get that the original voice line could be very annoying if you were playing casually and you had to press it a lot of times, but at the same time, I still feel sad.
It also is really awkward because like it made the animation so much faster that like technically it doesn't show the thing fast enough. Like it'll appear midway through you talking to like actually already grab it. Alright, so we're gonna go into island display. Grab the search eye. Do this Malwizard. This is normally where we would grind for a couple Bushido ones. If we didn't already have 5.
Show him what you've got, Gio.
How's this?
Oh, am I getting another noise frag?
I'm
Nice.
feeling good.
Noise.
I think all force encounters give you a noise frag if you get over 100%.
Yes. Pretty sure that's the case. Alright. Now we get to go and fight
Save.
Club Strong V2. Happens to be a really good opportunity to do it.
No time for slacking, kid.
Go! Go! Have some of this! Take this!
Single use, he's over 100 or over 100% noise, so this will just do 900 damage anyway. Nice.
I hope
I'm getting a little later here.
Alright.
Wall 1. How nice.
So this is where I messed up and forgot to grab the HP memory earlier, so I'm gonna go grab it. And I got a random encounter. Progress.
Prepare yourself.
I should charge shot him first. Oh. Whoops.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Why
Thought
not?
I'd have more time. Searching.
Searching.
We'll take a quick stretch break while Sirius does his thing. Remember to stay hydrated and healthy. This is going to be a very long run. We'll be here for the next 12 to 14 hours.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
Yep. Oh, right. I was supposed to pulse in at the beach, but
I did get a pull and shot 1, which is very nice. Pull and shot is a card that I really, really like, and it does synergize very well with Acorn Bomb.
Searching.
yeah, I was gonna say I've grown to appreciate it a lot more, especially like through any percent runs. When I started using it, it is such a good card.
Searching.
Coming up though, we are coming up on this game's transformation system, which is called a noise change. So there are 11 different possible options that will appear. There are 5 per version, and then 1, which is not one you can get right away. But realistically, you also can't get it if you have brother bands. But we'll talk about that one a bit more later. So, in Red Joker, the 5 options that I will have available to me for the first 2 noise changes will be Taurus, Crown, Virgo, Wolf, or Cygnus. And for TimeLink, they will be Corvus, Gemini, Ophiucha, Cancer, and Libra.
Have some of
Yep,
this.
that is correct.
We deleted them into
Which
next
one
week.
will I be getting today? We love to see it.
Is it Taurus?
Yep.
Yeah.
Taurus.
Oh my god!
Got the best one right away.
No shot.
Let's go.
Why do you always get Taurus? I mean, okay,
game
in fairness,
knows.
it doesn't actually matter too much here because we will have to forcibly accept the second noise change in this run. But man,
Oh, funny thing about that. The Legacy Collection has a really fun option. Now, I'm also okay if we decide that we want to not utilize this feature. But it has a really neat thing where you can choose, after you have cleared the game the first time, you get to just pick your noise change. You can just change to whatever one you want. So,
does that include Rogue?
Yes.
yeah,
It does.
you can
include
just
Rogue.
pick Rogue.
Really? What the
Yeah,
hell?
so you...
I didn't know that.
I could have potentially kept it a secret until you got there, but at the same time, like you would have found out because the game notifies you the moment that you beat the game. Noise change menu isn't real because you don't get the email. As in, you don't get an email explaining the transformation that you just picked up. That's kind of funny, actually. I think that's a little bit of an oversight.
Yeah. You have to trigger
But-
it manually to get it. So
But yeah, so realistically, like we could just go into a menu and not have to bother. However, the way that it originally worked is Rogue Noise is the best one for us. It's gonna buff a lot of the sword cards we're going for, like those Bushidos you saw me celebrating. And the only way you can start getting Rogue Noise or the opposite versions noises at all is after the first two. So you have to accept two, and then on the third one you can start getting Rogue Noise or the opposite versions at like a really low chance. Rogue Noise starts off at a 10% chance, and every time you get a failed noise or a noise change that you don't accept, it goes up by 10%. So eventually you are kind of guaranteed to get it, but the transformation archive folder is any good? Not really. I looked at getting using one of them. They're also really weak unless you get up to 350 base HP without abilities. I think 200 is level 2, which is still not great.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know that any of them would be super great to use, but I could be convinced at some point. But for those unaware, Transformation Archive is just a system that was originally only in the Japanese version. It lets you actually pick your noise change in a way, but then you also get locked into a specific folder, which is kind of themed around that noise change.
yeah, most of them don't have a lot of null cards, which are cards you need to build noise. But
Yeah.
on the flip side, if you're grinding for certain abilities exclusive to those changes, you can rock those noises for most of your playthrough and build up your battle counter or however many battles you need to get that ability. So it is nice for that if you want to get a head start on that.
Yeah, I'm still 20 HP short. I'm just like, which one did I miss? I'll have to go back and look. Maybe I'll pull up the notes. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go grab Sidelock.
I'm gonna guess it's probably that 20 HP in Diamond-Xis stage, unless you already got it.
I swear I went specifically out of my way to grab that one. But I could have maybe just grabbed something by mistake.
Go! We ace that.
Shuriken 1. That saves us from having to do a... Shuriken 1, I think, is one of those that you can get from... Oh, no, actually, I think that's just in Cactus Noise. Never mind. You might have seen that there's a few Metenas just wandering around in the real world. There is a chance... If I just get a noise change here, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I'm ready to fight. All according to plan.
Didn't even get to use Taurus.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. What is it?
I'm just gonna go. Probably... Libra Scales V2 as the illegal reward. Okay. You don't have to save for this one. Oops. I was supposed to go out on my way and grab some stuff. Should increment that.
Show him what you've got, Gio.
Have some of this.
Can't remember what I was explaining before this.
I'm feeling good.
But in any case, you know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna go grab all these things. So we got Air Spread 3. There's an HP mem.
Let's make this
Layering is kind of an annoying mechanic when you can't select the card you want to use, which is almost always Acorn Bomb. Alright, let's go get this money.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh yeah, sometimes you can get really unlucky with some of these layers.
Yeah.
I think there was one time where I had like 5 cards that were layered, and the only card that I could select was like an Acorn Bomb, because they're all megas.
Yeah. My favorite is when like you have a Giga that just shows up and makes everything layered except for one card.
Yep.
I like how I say save before fighting Dark Phantom. That one's actually a guaranteed reward, I'm pretty sure.
I won't lose.
2. And there's the counter hit. So I'm gonna make use of Moon Destroyer, which is actually a really cool card that can either be used AoE, or if you use it on the right side, he kind of stays there and just single target fires for 420 damage. So it can be a very useful mega.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of ways to set that up too, because I've seen some, like, I think crack like one panel on the left side, one panel on the right side, and that keeps Moon Destroyer in the middle, so they can attack in the middle that way. Like, there's a lot of cool setups you can do with like Divide Line or Area Eater. Some cards are usually overlooked casually.
So I actually do need one more Bushido from Island Display CC, so I will have to grind for it.
Unfortunate. It's one of those things where, like, because it's that's like the best place to grind for it. Normally we would have said like come back later, but when TimeLink and Pyro were kind of going through the
Okay, well I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They recognize that like it's a guaranteed drop 8 rank and above, so you can just grind for it early on.
Yeah.
And then you have them early on, and you never have to go back.
Yeah, like with Acorn Bomb on default, like it is very easy to high rank these encounters.
Yeah, you're almost always going to get at least like a double delete. So that gets you up to like a 10 rank easily, and then just don't get hit more than like twice. Or maybe get a counter hit in there, make it a little bit better too. So, funnily enough, my notes are telling me to enter Hoop Noise right now. So technically speaking, according to the notes, I'm supposed to go out of my way to do that right at this moment. I might just do it.
Show them what you've got, Gio.
Here we go.
Just do the quick showcase of literally what Prof was just asking about. So, due to a glitch, right now on the US version, there are 2 noise waves, which we cannot open on the English version. So in order to fix it, what we have to do is we have to save, go back to the main menu. We're going to briefly switch the language over to, that's not Japanese. Switch it to Japanese for a moment.
It also works with Chinese.
I figured it would, but English voice with Japanese.
Oh, that's so cursed. It's so cursed.
That was so awkward. But all that just so we can enter here. We may need to enter later on as well, but what we wanted that for is there's just a oh, maybe we won't need to enter again later.
Oh.
Really? You get Mad Fire too?
We'll see how this fight goes. Got to fight with a few of them in it.
You're no match.
And I did actually get it, so.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
So I won't need to re-enter Hoop Noise. And now let's go back to English for our viewing pleasure.
Oh,
Imagine
I'm
you
not
switched the
where I thought I
language.
would. Where I thought I was.
Imagine you
Thought I
switched
was
the
like right
language
on it, but it
and
was
just, like
actually
don't know
still a bit
how
away.
to get back. It's like, what setting am I changing? Whoops, I have to go back and talk to Luna.
Alright, any predictions on my first noise change? I'm hoping for like anything but Libra.
Wait, I didn't talk to Mr. Wolf. I believe
guess.
in Gemini.
Ophiucha.
That would be nice. Ophiucha is like one of the best ones. Corvus or Ophiucha would be nice. Libra is just really, really bad because its weakness is breaking, which makes it have a really a bad matchup against a lot of bosses.
Yep. For some reason, both of the null element noise changes run into that exact same problem, where they're just weak against a bunch of attacks. Cygnus is weak to swords, which, fun fact, apparently I learned the other day, Dark Phantom's Cane Splash attack is a sword.
Yep.
There's just so many things that are considered swords.
Yeah.
Just like there's
And,
so
like-
many things that are considered breaking.
And like the rental folders for the PvP, for some reason, they're all Cygnus with like very low HP. I don't know why they went with Cygnus. Even for like the Red Joker rental folders, they're all Cygnus.
That's just hilarious.
And it's Cancer. Okay, sure. Not the worst.
It's not Libra.
It's not Libra. That is in fact true.
Can't wait for you.
I don't think any of the water
noises
noises are very good, but they're fine.
Virgo. I mean, there's like nothing wrong with Virgo. There's like nothing super special about it, but
Yeah.
I will give it, especially for like any percent. Jack Corvus is like one of the hardest fights.
Yeah.
So being able to get like Dino Wave off on Jack Corvus can be really nice.
That is true.
I'm gonna punch you.
Alright, time for the funny fun parody
You
minigame.
won't be getting out of this in one. You're done.
Take this.
Slightly less so on the Legacy Collection than on an actual DS, but still.
I would track that Buki one, but it doesn't matter. It's literally in Kelvin folder. What's the best noise to roll? We're eventually gonna want Rogue. But I think Corvus and Taurus are the best before that because they buff our fire cards that we've been utilizing a lot
Yes.
of.
Technically Libra does as well, but it's only 10, and you have there's a big trade-off to be made.
I forgot to go fight Queen Virgo V2.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Take this.
Actually, no, it's not possible to get on the first roll. After you roll your first two noises, you start getting opposite version noises, and you start getting like a 5 or 10% chance to get Rogue.
It's 10% increasing by 10% every attempt.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. We now have much more HP.
And there's some funny text if you go back and examine that, which I've seen a couple screenshots because some people thought, oh no, I can't actually get this HMM anymore. That just means you already got it.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's such a good fake out.
It's one of Fat Kid's favorite things about this.
Still for Spring Classic.
Alright, get bullied, Queen Virgo.
Thunderbolt. Blade.
Getting her with 2 Thunderbolt Blades.
Dang.
Thunderbolt. Blade.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Oh yeah, casually, I want to guess what I forgot to do. Forgot to fight Diamond Ice V2 because there isn't really a great time to do it. It gets routed in at a really weird time.
Yeah, but we have to do it before post game because there's
Yeah.
refights in the Meteor server, and once you do those, then the V2 ghost vanishes off of the wave road. So,
Yep, so I had to fight
don't
the
get to fight them
V3
anymore.
to get the V2 card. It was great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this is also a good
Here we
time to
go.
bring it up. Star Wars 3, I think, made some changes that aren't in any other Battle Network or Star Wars game to my knowledge, where you can technically fight the V3 boss before fighting the V2 boss, but some V2 bosses won't respawn after the post game if you don't do them. So
All right. That was great.
Yeah, because the way it works is after beating Clubstrong, I believe, just all the V3 ghosts are automatically released on the wave world, and you can just run into them.
Have some of this.
And it's not tied to beating the V2 at all, which is very strange.
yeah.
This is correct.
At least you don't have to pulse out, unlike Star Force 2 or I think starting in BN3 or BN4, where you had to pulse out to get the B3 to spawn.
Yeah. Which, fun fact,
Let's make this quick.
shout outs
Have some of
to
this.
you, Ryuken, for teaching me about that.
Did you
Yeah,
think you could beat us?
That means my notes are wrong.
Oh,
So if you get there later on, TimeLink, you don't have to pulse out Mars Black Hole Soldier.
Interesting.
wasn't even
Okay.
a contest.
Yeah,
I will keep it in mind.
that might be a little time save that we've
I
been
won't lose.
missing out on.
Have some of this.
Wait, is Cygnus gonna work in this case? I'm just gonna wait for the panel to return.
Yeah, it's really weird. There's some Mega Cards that you think should be able to fly over whole panels, but they don't for some reason.
I'm getting bullied by a coin.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
About time to go grab one of my favorite HP mems.
Oh, I got Smile Coin. Nice. That one is also very stingy with its drop. Specifically,
Yeah,
only
I-
9 to S, and it's like a 50% chance as well.
I do think, yeah, it looks like I got it earlier as well, so. Alright, so my favorite HP mem to grab is this one in Noise Wave 1 because it's just like go incredibly out of your way just to go and grab this because we need the encounters anyway.
Yup.
All right, let's clear.
Here I go.
Oh
I got
God.
God, I'm gonna lose it.
Should have a lot of additional Zenny over the route currently.
Oh
We're
yeah,
getting a lot.
I got a 1 rank on that fight. That was great.
I don't know why Dark Phantom is here. He just kind of is. It's like he tried to insert himself into the story and failed at it.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's still in character for him.
Yes! I do love it. It's awesome. It's the stupidest thing
Very.
ever.
very in character. Alright, so apparently we go and fight Diamond Ice V2 right now.
That still got me the Madfire Shield bonus.
Wait, what? I thought it'd be instant. I didn't know you could just delay it.
Yeah. I was
Oh, it's
also
like for the
surprised.
rest of the turn, I think.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Bring it on. We blasted them into stardust.
Jungle Storm. Interesting. Alright.
I won't lose. Go.
Diamond Ice is incredibly awkward trying to counter hit because she's another one where like her counter hit window is very early on in her like attack motion and you have to react to where she is.
Yeah, I think I've only been able to counter hit like one of her attacks, like ever.
All right. That was
It's
great.
usually because those ice blocks are in the way. That's what makes
Yeah.
it like, kind of my least favorite fight.
Yep.
Transfer.
Her like frozen wind or ice hammer attacks are a bit easier to counter hit. But she does those after like 3
Oh,
rounds.
no! Wait! No! Okay, thank God. Okay, I got the card. I took a hit like in the last frame on the Queen Virgo fight when I'd already killed her. And I got a
Luckily,
10
even
rank.
if you failed to save, because we're on the Legacy Collection, auto
True.
save
Autosave.
will always save you.
Legal cheating.
Usually.
Yeah.
That was a really funny kill. I like missed the kill by 1 HP with Cygnus when I had to clean up, but then I got rained on.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if you don't interrupt her out of attacks, the Virgo can be kind of annoying to avoid damage. I already have both of these cards.
I'm counting on you, Mega. How's this?
We blasted them into stardust.
That is fine.
So this is as far as I've actually played in the Legacy Collection in my casual play. Anything from here on out is brand new content. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
brand new.
100%ed this game probably like, I don't know if it's double digits yet, but many times across my life. But still, kind of exciting.
Force an encounter here. Warning encounter. Maybe I'll get Rogue Noise.
True.
It's like a 1 in 30 chance right now from any random virus fight.
Okay.
Or random G virus.
How's this?
Aw, no
Did
warning
you really
encounter.
think you could beat us?
Alright.
I'm gonna skip Hoop Noise for now, because I definitely have a lot of excess Zenny.
Totally fair. Technically, you don't have to enter it, thinking about it.
Yeah, technically true.
I could trade you Magfire too.
The LC exclusive Justice Joker. They finally made him real. Thank God. I was literally considering asking Prof for a text replacement mod for the collection that just replaces every instance of Dread Joker with Justice Joker, just because it's a stupid stream in joke. Alright, Sirius, do your thing. Whatever's in the middle gets double hit by Sirius, so he will just do this.
I love the 400 damage, yeah. Oh yeah, do you want to learn how what's it called? Acid Ace, BB, and Dread Joker RR are handled?
Well, I'll have to eventually, won't I?
Yeah. I can hold off as long as necessary.
Yeah.
But
I don't technically need that knowledge for the Crimson Dragon SP portion, but we'll need it right after. We can keep the suspense up. I don't mind.
Alright, let's go and pick up the ice cream quest.
I kind of feel bad for anyone that didn't know about this quest and missed out on it, because it's such a necessary quality of life thing.
It really is.
It is.
It mostly boils down to, did you read your email? Because
True.
right when you leave, like the moment it becomes available, the game like does warn you, like it gives you an email, and if you read it, it says, yeah, Waveliner passes are now available. So you just gotta go talk to people.
Pyro explained to me
I
the
like how our
full
name is-
Justice Joker lore. My only addition is that Judgment Joker would have been better. That is pretty good, I'll say. Judgment Joker. Justice was just the first word with J that came to mind for me. Queen Virgo V2.
Kind of funny because Dread Joker, kind of like, it's not really alliteration, but like also it's like it sounds like alliteration. It's really
Yeah,
neat.
the whole thing, the whole reason Justice Joker came about was because I knew there was a character called Acid Ace in the game, and then someone like let slip that there was a Joker character in the game. So I just made the only logical conclusion that they would also have an alliteration. That's how Justice Joker came about.
Yeah.
Okay, well I just countered Queen Virgo V2 like 15 times. Goodbye.
I mean, that'll do.
That do be
now
how
we're
it
gonna
goes
go-
on average. So that does make up for the shoddy V1 fight.
I guess I should do this before starting Rivals Unite. I actually don't know if it would lock me into the school if I start that right away. So now it's time to fight Speed and Magnus.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I realize that now, of course, but it was very funny at the time, and it is still funny to me. I do think about Justice Joker all the time. It's what I said is my favorite card in my casual save. In the profile, you can like choose your favorite card or favorite boss, I think, and I just input Justice Joker because it's just a manual text input field. You can't just input anything you want.
That is correct. Much like I think I saw you put something about your favorite show is Sailor Moon.
Yes,
And,
I had a lot of
then
fun with
that
the
leads
profile
to-
customization in Surfers 2.
Leads to some funny interactions with Solo.
Yes, it was awesome. Solo canonically watches Sailor Moon. The
Alright.
humor word in Star Force 2 was actually originally also JP exclusive, but they added it in for the Legacy Collection, and it's so good.
Now it's time for the best track in the game. Rivals Unite.
Honestly, this track is why them adding favorites as an option is like one of the best additions because you can just have this as battle music. It's so good.
Oh man, I actually should do that.
Wait, isn't this a GA? Yes!
Yeah,
Rocket Launch GA,
Rocket Launch-
go!
Oh, he's just dead.
Was that the drill arm?
I drew triple drill arm 1. Rocket launch! Blast off! Goodbye. That's funny.
Man, imagine you got that as Virgo noise. Instantly deleted.
Part of me still wishes I could just like click these instead of using the D-pad for the cursor. Fuck, that's not good enough. Oh, it was. Surprising. That was definitely not good enough. God, alright. Please bear in mind that for me it is currently 4:07 a.m.
Oh, it is, isn't it? True. I mean, you're still ahead by like leaps and bounds.
I'm ahead, but I'm also not forcing as many encounters as you, so it's like
I guess.
arbitrary. But it's also kind of funny that we're gonna be kind of desynced in that way, so I think it leads to
It's gonna work.
some nice things.
Nope. He just pieces out. Thank you, Ace.
It's like I ain't disarming that bomb. You do it yourself.
That is going to be kind of an interesting thing, though, actually, for me as well. So I have the first day off for Beast SP as a whole, and that's completely fine. The Duo Omega run is scheduled for Sunday the 24th. I was talking to with Tara about this earlier. I have to work on have to work the late shift on Saturday, which means I'll be returning home at about 11 p.m. And then the run is currently scheduled for like 7 a.m. currently, so I will not get a full 8 hours of sleep. And then there is a chance, depending on how next week looks, that I'll be doing my 20 hours of Duo Omega, and I might have to go back into work like right after again. It's going to be exciting.
Here I go. Have some of this.
Thunderbolt Blade.
Thunderbolt Blade.
I'm already over 100% noise, that's good.
Have some of this.
Did you really think you
Draw's
could
kind of
beat us?
stinky.
I do need to make sure I save before this one because it's very easy to not S-rank Jack Corvus.
Oh, yes. Good luck, good luck.
It's an okay draw.
You better prepare
Oh,
yourself.
Okay.
you little...
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Got you.
I forgot I'm not over 100% noise.
Thunderbolt
Yeah,
Blade.
that's rough.
Alright. Let's see. I'll go for this instead. How was your weekend? I played BN4.
Yeah! That's basically gonna be it. I played a 20-year-old video game for 20 hours non-stop. That was my weekend.
Can't tell if that was a bit earlier. It's late. I guess I should just go for this.
Look, I'm very
Hopefully that was-
passionate about video games that released on a console that came out before I was even born, okay?
Blasted them at the start.
10 rank, and that's semi.
Unfortunate.
Rip.
We go again. Unfortunately, I can't go for some of the more dangerous counter hit strategies because I don't have Taurus noise.
See, the solution is just to get all the extra invises in the route and use them. That's cool arrows. There's a whole bunch of invises that are necessarily routed in, they're just like options in the route that are briefly mentioned. And I did get all of them. Because I really like the main reason literally that all of those are in is so I can have 4 invises in the folder for Jack Corvus.
Alright, Jack Corvus.
Because I know I will never get Taurus noise.
This is the earliest I've seen this, by the way.
Finalized. And
Yeah.
I missed the big X.
Come back when you can put up a
Just
fight.
barely enough for an S rank. Yeah. I mean, normally in the speedrun, you don't get over 200% that quickly, so.
Yeah, most things die before you get over 200%. So
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. I was like really greedy with this Moon Destroyer. I was waiting for it to go to the right. I hope I can still counter hit something.
it's possible to get
Is it possible to get illegal data? Yeah, I was just gonna say, no. Both the original fight as well as the EX
I'm
boss
horrible.
are set drop rates. So even if you're over 100% noise, you will still get from their drop table.
Yeah. I guess I could talk a little bit about illegal data while we're at
Go
it.
for
I think I'm not getting this Diamond Eyes V2.
So like Legal data, you basically acquire it when your noise gauge is over 100%. It differs depending on the area you're in. That changes the drops you get. Also depends on the kind of enemies you fight. Like if you fight a V3 boss or a regular virus, those encounters will change. You'll probably see it later in the run while they're grinding like battles or Zenny. But I think for example, in Noise Wave 4, that draws from Illegal Data level 6, and that's like one of the only levels where you can get cards like the Star Force 2 cards, Extinct Meteor, Muramasa, and Warrior Soul. And I think those are pretty good for the run, or at least one of those is pretty good. But yeah.
Yep. So different battle levels essentially. Oh, why am I trying to do that? Different battle levels determine your illegal data drop table essentially. So just gonna Sirius. But yeah.
Here we go.
The Noise Wave 4 happens to be very ideal because Warrior Soul works out really nicely that it drops there, but also there's some other really good like stuff for your folder, like Sword Fighter 2s,
Blasted them into stardust.
Spin Blade 3s, etc.
Yeah. Just
Now,
stuff like it's
there
buffed by
is-
Rook Noise. Go ahead.
Exactly. Now, there is also a mechanic that kind of changes how that all works as well. Basically, every time you do a fight and you don't get illegal data, it keeps a counter that goes up. I guess I don't need that unlocker. And as that counter goes up, the next time you get illegal data, it basically looks at that number and says, should I instead like upgrade your illegal data rewards slightly? So there is a chance to get things from a better or a higher illegal data reward table. For example, this led to me getting Spin Blade X very early on in my casual files Zenny grind, which, by the way, I would love to get that again because that card is so good. It just works out so perfectly for like trying to get more illegal data from that whole grind. But yeah, that's something that's incredibly rare because not only do you have to have enough points in your counter to upgrade, as that happens, you lose that counter. It goes back down and leads to
Bro.
basically not being able to just going back to the expected illegal data
got here
rewards
from
for the
one.
area you're in.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stinks about it. You have to like build a counter back up because you could technically get like really good mega cards or even one of the illegal data exclusive Giga cards if your counter is high enough, but you have to do like a whole bunch of battles without the noise gauge just to build it up.
We ace that.
So like if you're in a post game, you might as well just go beat up Rosie Z like a billion times, and that's like way more efficient. But yeah.
Oh, so by the way, did we want... I guess it'll be fine for now. I was thinking about the Zenny grinding thing because right now it's about to tell me to go shop at the candy shop. I go... It's gonna cook one. Which is over here. Yep, that is also very true. When you S rank a fight with over 100% noise, if it gets over 200%, you would then get 2 rewards. And if it gets over 300% with that S rank, you get 3 rewards, all from the same illegal data table. So that is why eventually when we're Zenny grinding, it's really useful to try and get S ranks to increase the amount of rewards that you're getting. Alright, so I'm gonna buy Double Stone, Cove 120, A2 Sword. Then I get the ice cream, and I gotta rush back. So the purpose of this little side quest, which is honestly I think one of the only side quests we do in the route, is that it will unlock a Waveliner pass to the Waza HQ, which will just make it a lot easier to reach that area rather than having to constantly use the Astro Wave, which is what we've been doing thus far. Ice cream is much more powerful, this is true.
Yeah, it can... It lasts even when you become like a EM being and just go into space, apparently.
Yeah.
It's indestructible. I'm surprised it even melts.
Yeah.
The funniest thing is like we take it into like a meeting with a Satella police. Basically, we take it into a cutscene during which the timer does not run, and we just have it on us the entire time, and then deliver it to her.
Yep, we're just like participating in this meeting, and then we're just like, all right, well, here's your ice cream.
It's so funny.
Would ice cream melt in space? Wouldn't it be like extra cold?
I feel like it would do something weird because there's no gravity in space, so I feel like the stuff in the ice cream would just kind of separate. It would just float everywhere.
This is fair.
I don't know.
What if you have a container around it, though?
It'll probably be fine. Maybe a little messy when it gets down because gravity will start working again.
That's the real thing, is like the speed at which we're technically going is like the speed of light.
Yeah.
And the ice cream is just fine.
I won't lose.
So this is actually an unwinnable fight. You don't want to die to it. Dying to it is actually bad. But you cannot damage Ace here. The concept is that we are trying to buy time so that he detransforms, because he can't stay in his form for very long. Mostly because he went out of control right now. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Rob Sidkick. That's a good thing to remember. That would have been really annoying to have to route back in. That's Video Taku. You are Rob Sidkick. So the reason we have to do this help request is because it unlocks his second help request in the post game, which gives a Giga Card, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. That was an easy fight, Magnus V2. He used to be in the route at an earlier point, but Reno's is going to him now and we're way stronger. Like, he used to be routed in before Cypher Codes, I do believe.
Yes.
Oh, I need to enter Trophy CC. It's okay, we'll just do the first round. We're gonna be hearing more Rivals Unite if Terra's here.
Oh yeah, if we switch the audio
We do
over.
want to do that.
It's a banging track. Would recommend. But yeah, it was originally routed in because technically speaking, it is the most opportune time when you're going to the roof right after fighting his first form. But yeah, folder is not nearly as strong. You don't have cipher code cards yet, so
But
it's very
even
dry.
play some trophy CC. That's funny.
Oh, you keep it in this side comp? Honestly,
Yes.
that's kind of sick.
It's playing in first floor hall, and it even played in trophy CC just now.
Oh,
That's
I
funny.
love that.
that's cool.
There's actually a little something to the rogue minigame where the faster you blast all these little bits, the more times rogue will attack, and there are... Like, you can lose time based on this. Like, it like kind of cascades. If you're slow at deleting the bits, then rogue will also take more cycles to do the mid-boss. So, like, losing time is basically like twice as bad in this minigame.
Yeah, but it's also better because you get to listen to the music for longer.
That's true.
But yeah, it's like the first one has 4 hits to go down. The second one has 7. The third one has 9, and the fourth one has 12. So ideally, you would just get all 3s, especially on the last one. But oh, whoops!
Rogue can attack a maximum of 3 times if you blast them very quickly, but it's also kind of luck dependent how the pieces move. You can usually salvage any pattern, but it's actually not that easy to always get the freeze.
Oh yeah, I guess fun fact about the card trade Risch did. Usually you have all your cannon cards, don't have to even think about that, but if you happen to trade them all away, I think the only other way to get a cannon card is through Green Mystery Waves in Echo Ridge, or through the trader. So
I think they're in the bargain bin in Big Wave? I'm not sure though.
yeah, maybe. But
That would
like,
be my next guess. Yeah. I wonder why he really likes the cannon card.
I think he traded
I mean,
all of his away.
You know, it's much better for him to request a basic card
why
like that you're practically guaranteed to have than, like, you know, Zapping 2B or the likes.
Yeah. Alright, I forgot to pick up the search iron here, so I'm gonna go back in and grab that real quick.
Great. I was a little late. 2...
Probably gonna get another random encounter. Ooh, I'll take this warning.
6.
So let's shield. Will this give me a noise change? Nope.
Goodbye. So this drop is guaranteed, but as we've seen, Jack Corvus is not, and that one's far more difficult.
Yeah.
Let's see if Cancer Noise helps me out here.
It's the sup dude. Which is now so much slower because all of the ... dots.
That is an extremely good opening, I'll say.
Let's go get this 2000 Zenny over here.
Uh-oh. Shoot. Great. I wanted to counter it, but I got hit on in the same, you know, while doing that. Oh, right. Yeah, this is not a good rank. It was fast, but it was not actually a good rank. That last one really sealed. It would have been a 10 otherwise. It was a really good fight. Like, it was fast.
Star Force 3.
But boy, was it, I took 3 hits.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, I didn't read the email for panel format. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know why seeing the fact that I have to pick up black ink reminded me that I have to do that, but... So there is...
What
an
is
email
this?
talking about hack panels that gives you panel format, and then that is the ideal way.
Yeah, the only other way to obtain it is to buy it for noise frags, which we could do, but
That's the
it's
ideal.
not really efficient.
Noise change number 3.
Rogue noise.
Not rogue noise yet. So the next time we get a noise change, it'll be 20% for rogue.
This is not going my way. In this one, I'm just not dealing a lot of damage. Oh, what?
One small thing that's really nice that they did in the collection is alt tabbing. First and foremost, we're actually going to head through Noise Wave 2 over to Noise Wave 1 in order to set up the
Mega
shortcut,
Man Star Force 3, Black Ace.
which we will be using a fair few times later on. Scythe 2 is in fact not a card. Wait, I cut out? Interesting.
You didn't on my end.
You can still.
I think it cut out for a little bit,
I heard everything
but
you
he's
said.
back. Yeah. I think on the stream it just cut out for a bit.
Stream PC skipped a beat. Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
that's what I immediately wondered. Is like, that's because the stream PC has to capture the audio, so something happened there.
This is fine. Hold on.
But what I was saying was that alt tabbing from
Should be
the
nice.
Star Force collection does not pause music or anything like that. The audio continues to play, unlike in the
Finally.
Battle Network collection.
Third time's the charm or something. See, the pressure was on. I felt more watched because the music was swapped to me. You can swap off now.
It definitely does, because I was watching the BN3 run the other day, and it frequently paused while Juan was alt-tabbing to grab the trading code from Discord. Might be a setting you can configure for that, but by default, that's the behavior in the Star Force collection.
I do really enjoy the instruction. Talk to everyone except random kid in the right corner. Forgot.
I think that's true, because there were definitely plenty of times during the Alpha Omega race / cooperative run that there was just no audio while they were grabbing a code. I forgot to grab that HP memory. We get White Meteor. We need to Paralyzed Stage. Air Duct CC. Which has some very useful stuff in it. We have HP Mem 10. And Undershirt. Oh boy, it's time for the fun strat. So, this was something that I think actually you came up with, TimeLink. Basically, there is a fight in here that can give triple Bushido. What's it called? Triple Bushido 2, the Kotetsu virus. Which, as we mentioned earlier, is a guaranteed drop at 8 rank or higher. And with Madfire 3 on default, we can basically just get a free chance at pretty much deleting that fight every single time. With an S rank, no less. So, we're going to take this opportunity to grind for that now, as this is the most opportune time to do so. And there it is.
Nice.
So
I don't remember being the one to come up with that, but honestly, I could believe you. It's just been a long time.
No, yeah, it's a very cool strat. And then we basically will just search it. And we're gonna get a few of those. So we're gonna try and get the max amount, which is 5.
The route is very much a collaborative effort between Risch, Snore, and Pyro, and me, because Risch obviously made the whole base route and everything, set the base as a guideline. And then Pyro did a run of her own at some point, and then Pyro and I talked about a lot of things. And we came up with various improvements and strats of our own. And then Risch integrated them into like a newer version of the route, which you can also find on the Team BN Notes tool, which is very convenient.
It's so good.
Yep.
I ran through it like a couple times, and like I've never gotten lost like looking for something, because it also has a tracker, which I think is one of the best things about it. You don't have to think about going to your library or checking an area you missed, because it will tell you in your notes what that area has and what cards you already got from it. So it's and also it'll cross things off if you already have that card, so you don't have to go to an area. It's so good.
It is fantastic.
Yep. It
using
came
it
up
right
with the
now.
whole idea specifically for these types of runs to be like, well, sometimes you don't need to do something because you've already done it. Also, Jesus, I twice in a row now have failed to get the encounter that I searched.
It's Gemini, sure. I'll respond to Gemini.
Nice. That's my favorite one from Black Ace. It also brings some stuff back from BN. I think BN 5 or BN 6, where you could tag cards or chips.
Yes, that's BN 6. You can tag 2 cards. I'm probably just gonna tag 2
just,
Bushidos, realistically.
honestly fair.
I've actually put them in my folder proper. I think I only have one in right now. I don't know when the next big
God.
folder edit we do it.
Right around now, when you're getting the Bushido 5s. Or Bushido 5s, Bushido 2s.
Bushido.
That's the next.
Well, that would.
I'm just counting because it's 5 of them, but yeah.
Imagine the 34 Bushido folder. God.
Man, it's almost possible.
And then technically you can have real brothers who also have the Bushido white card set as their favorite. So you can have 40
Yeah,
Bushidos in the folder.
Yeah, pretty much.
This game is stupid. Stupid, parentheses, affectionate.
It really is.
Finally got this encounter again, so I can get my 5th Bushido too.
Man.
Sometimes a search eye when it comes to viruses counters is weird. Because there's one time I tried to search eye like Moo Protectors, and I didn't get that Moo Protector encounter for like 10 minutes. I had like max encounter rate on. It feels like it latches on to virus encounters sometimes, but only at like max encounter rate. I don't know. It's
I
weird
mean,
in this game.
something strange happened in. Oh god, I have to like at least increase that by.
So do you want me to
3,
skip
4.
buying the candy shop cards?
You're welcome to. Because I already have them. If you want to save the money. That's kind of what I was wondering. I also already bought the secret shelter ones as well.
Okay. Then I'll buy some
If we
other
wanted
stuff
to
down the
evenly
line.
split it, the way it would work is I would have to buy every shop, and then you buy all the stuff in Outer Astrowave 2, because those are really expensive.
Yeah.
They almost, like, it literally almost evens out perfectly.
That's really funny.
Yes, Bushido 5s don't go that far. There is Bushido X, which is kind of like Bushido 4. I just misspoke because, you know, maybe slightly sleep deprived.
You
should
were
go back to
awake quite a
having-
bit earlier than I anticipated.
Yeah. I just figured I'd suffer through it. Alright, that goes up. Oops, I forgot to grab a couple HP mins. Can I please go back to default? This Acorn Bomb, oh my god. There we go. Okay. I want that. Is that Syncook? Oh my god. There's so much that I forgot on this trip already. Yeah, I want to grab that Syncook. I'm gonna go fix my mistakes real quick. If I can. I think one of them I can't grab. Because we're locked into the
Oh,
Crimson
I
Factory.
almost forgot to talk to Rob Sickig as well. Isn't that nice? What did I pull in?
Transcode! Mega Man!
We're locked in here, right? Oh, we're not locked in. That's crazy. I can go and grab that. Good. Okay. Mistake has been fixed. And now I'm forgetting to go into this comp again. Which is a very oddly shaped comp. Yo, I spin 2.
Transcode!
All right.
Mega Man! I hope I can get even stronger.
On the hand, 1 acquired.
I forget, isn't there something that happens if you like have to keep retrying these like card puzzles a couple times?
I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever run into anything like that. I'd believe it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I've actually never encountered anything like that.
Yeah, because even when I got stuck on it a little bit, I've never had to retry that many times because they're just that easy, to be frank.
Funnily enough, even if like you have to retry, it's usually not that big of a deal because like sometimes you don't even have to retry. You can just figure out the puzzle from where you left off.
We aced that.
For the most part, at least.
I do have my own ways of doing the puzzles in Crimson Machine CC free that are unlike what the notes tell you to do, but they work for me and they're the only ways I know how to do, so be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to get it done.
Wait, is this gonna work? Okay, thank you, Cygnus. I'm glad you can fly. You should be able to, but you can never trust these games.
Yeah.
He's showing up a lot,
hopefully
but he
there's
is very
shaky
good for
breaking.
each of these encounters.
Cygnus is surprisingly good early, which is a big part of why he's in the folder over some of the
Yeah.
other megas.
In the early route, he wasn't actually in the folder. Like a lot of the mega cards that we use now, like Sirius, Moon Destroyer, Cygnus, we didn't use to put in the folder, or Risch didn't use to put in the folder.
I think I just
That was
kept
part
it
of the
with
reroute. It's like we
80%
have all these
folder.
cards from Cypher Mail, and a lot of them are really good. So like, why not? Even if the animation takes a
think the
while, it's still better
only-
to safely, consistently delete the fight.
Yeah.
Aha! Bring it on!
How's this?
Oh! Oh! Nice! I got a Madfire X! It's pretty good.
Very nice. That's actually really good.
Nice.
I got a wide wave X just now. Kinda like that.
Yeah?
But sadly not nearly as good.
Let's finish him off quick.
Okay.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Alright. This used to be the green mystery wave that we would grind for Zenny before the noise wave 4 strat was the thing.
Oh,
It's just in a very like nice and opportune place. You don't get encounters on the way to it, and it's a decent chunk of Zenny.
I guess it's pretty nice, but it's also kind of far from everywhere else in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do it technically right now. Like, just get all of your money at this point. Only reason we don't do the Zenny grind a bit earlier is because Noise Wave 4 doesn't open up until then.
I see.
Show him what you've got,
Oh my-
Gio.
I hate that that is a thing where the like Vulcan takes up a hitbox. And so you
That's-
can't like stand on top of it.
That's actually really dumb. I didn't know that.
It
Wow.
doesn't happen every time. It just happens sometimes. And it's really annoying.
Yeah. I don't usually fight these viruses very much because they're really hard to beat and extremely tanky.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Goodbye. We
Shame
deleted him
about
into
getting
next
Smile
week.
Coin 2 right there because I just picked up the blue mystery data for it.
I mean, isn't that the area where those viruses normally spawn anyway? So you you get it from the mystery data or the
Yeah.
virus?
Yep.
Mega, let's go all out.
That's like the best place to grind that virus. But it's also, you can just grab a blue mystery data instead. Which is usually just better.
Okay, I got a warning.
You're done.
Could be rogue.
Okay.
Um, oh wait, no, this won't work. Oh, it's fine. I guess I'll just do it here.
So, Acid Ace is a guaranteed drop. This next one is not really guaranteed. Not as hard as
Oh, it is a
Jack
noise
Harvest,
change.
but
Cool.
oh,
Oh my god! No shot!
the 10%
Well then.
right away.
10%.
Respond to the noise.
Well,
No time for
well,
slack.
you don't have to. Oh god, I got hit.
Well then.
I have to be a lot more
We did
careful
those.
on this boss. That's a 600 damage. Jack Corvus, I should take that. So one of us already has rogue noise
Yeah.
without even
Usually,
using the mechanic.
usually you don't expect to get that until like Meteor Server or post game at the earliest. That is very funny. The last race,
That
I remember
counter-
really struggling with it because I only got it halfway through the Zenny grind, which really hampered me during it.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Yeah, this is my chance. I'm only like the entirety of dealer base behind. Okay.
Yeah, I just finished up Dread Joker, so. Well, now I have to fight our good friend. Ooh. V3? Who's this gonna be? Spade Magnus? Get out of here. I could have ran into the EX fight, I think, technically, but that would not have gone great because I wanted to save beforehand.
Here they come.
Alright, I'm gonna go for another counter hit.
Oh, I got Noise Wizard too. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
I'm getting decent card drop luck at least.
So 2 counter hits. I think I've gotten hit twice. So I think it kind of makes up for it. This is a lot of damage. Oh, you little. Oh, got
Nice.
that up. Nice. First try.
You can put up a fight.
So many HP ups, and how much health do they increase? HP increases. So there are HP memories that can increase your HP by 10 or 20, but there are also abilities that can increase it by significantly more, by like 50, 100, 200, up to 500. We currently have HP plus 500 equipped as an ability. So our base HP is actually closer to like 400 before that point. I think. So I think right now we're supposed to be at 900.
Alright, time for Bushido 2. Oh hey, I just got the encounter like first try.
Nice.
Oh, that's super nice. It just to be.
Oh no!
safe.
Wait! Wait, that's really fun. Wait, I mean, it's kind of bad, but okay, hold on. So what just happened is I tried to shield the attack and then, you know, mad fire away, but the move barrier blocked the attack and the shield didn't properly go off for me to mad fire. Because I have rogue noise so early.
Oh,
it's a little annoying,
yeah.
It's okay, it's just gonna take
That
a
is
little more time.
not normal. That is.
That's really funny.
Wasn't even a contest.
So I just have to like wait around, like they're gonna have to hit me to take off the move barrier and then I can go.
You gotta let them hit you once.
That's really
Which is
funny.
really annoying, honestly. Oh, I was gonna say, I'd probably recommend if you want to be 100% careful.
I got another one
save-
from GMW. Yep.
Oops. After saving after each fight, even though you use the search eye, just in case you get the wrong encounter, like I did twice. And then you kind of get stuck having to grind for it naturally.
I think this is already my 4th, right? Because I just got one from GMW as well, yeah.
I forgot that the green mystery waves in there could contain it too.
Also, I think I haven't been counting these. We'll go up to the funny number.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Sorry, there was
I
your
also
6,
forgot
7 for a
after.
moment. For all the young
I'm
out there.
actually on 6-7 right now.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
literally. It was not intentional, but hey, I didn't bring it up.
A big folder edit.
I don't know that it works weird, but it's failed on me a lot more than I'm used to. And on top of that, it gets really awkward. Like, so I ran into Sirius V3 in my casual playthrough. And ran away, search-eyed it just like I normally would, and then I got like 2 random encounters afterwards before it expired, and both times actually I think it was 3 times in a row. It was the exact same random virus that was not Sirius. And like then I had to go and do it again, and I think like the first time it failed to give me Sirius again before finally properly giving me Sirius V3 so I could actually fight it. But I don't know. I don't know if there's anything weird about it. It could just be that I am insanely unlucky. But I have doubts about Search Eye.
I kind of had doubts too, because if I got insanely lucky for 10 minutes in a row, then that's kind of wild. That's just my anecdote on that.
I did actually also the other day. I was in Desk CC, and I search-eyed an encounter. Like the encounter was 2 smiles and a Mad Vulcan because I wanted Smile Coin 1, and I also would just constantly get all the other encounters. I don't like. I was certain at some point that I search-eyed myself to the wrong encounter because I kept getting a specific one instead. I also do not know what's up.
Yeah.
So there was a theory, which is what I had originally thought, but I think when I had it happen casually, I think you might have mentioned it as well, Ryukin, but what had happened to me was that I was using a cloaker to increase my odds of running into a V3. And the search eye got used and then the cloaker expired. And I was wondering if it like for some reason was referencing like a different seed value for which encounter to give you. Which obviously changed the moment that it was now without a cloaker. Because the percentages are different. But that's not necessarily what was happening.
Okay,
I get the... Yes,
this
Whatever,
is
I'll check
probably
one more
where I
time.
have to take my leave for now, because I have to go
Feeling good.
take care of some stuff for the day. I want to wish you two the best of luck on the rest of the co-op.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Keeping us company, Ryukin.
Yeah, no problem.
Hope everything goes. As well. Alright, it's time to fight the most necessary boss in the game.
Hell yeah. I love
Moon
him.
Destroyer. Moon Destroyer is the fan design character for this game, right?
Yes. I think he was designed to be a counterpart to Apollo Flame, but then they were just like not put in similar locations at all.
Yeah, it's just like
They don't. I don't think they have
random thing.
anything to do with another.
Other than they
Apart
both
from
have
being
single
Sun and
bosses.
Moon, of course.
True.
Oh, another winning encounter, sure. I mean,
All right, let's clear them out. Goodbye.
I'm probably gonna be getting. Great, I got another noise change. What'll it be? I'm probably gonna be getting a lot of illegal data. It's a Puko. Now that I have Rogue Noise and I have many Bushidos in.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say.
General Orga V3. That's pretty good.
That's actually a really good mega.
Yeah.
It might be considered for the folder over some of the other ones.
Yeah, I
if
was
we
thinking the
got
same
it
thing.
earlier. Might still be better than some of the others, but
Another warning?
alright. Go get Drill Arm.
Ice grenade.
I'm ready to fight.
Did you really think you could beat us?
What would I replace though? Like maybe Moon Destroyer? Moon Destroyer has the niche benefit of like, you know, dealing a lot of damage on the
Single
ride.
target, yeah. It's like,
No time for slacking, kid.
Here I go.
I feel like it might be generally better than like Cygnus Wing.
Yes, that's true.
It's also a lot faster, I think, in Star Force 3 than it is in 2, so that makes it a lot better too.
Mad Vulcan 3. Fair. Cygnus, you've had your time. How much is this? 220. Slightly less than Cygnus V3, but
Slightly
for the
better
novelty,
area of
we'll put
effect,
it in.
right? Because doesn't Cygnus only hit the outer edge?
yeah, Cygnus is like a boomerang.
Yeah.
Take this. That's what you get for underestimating me.
This was the dungeon that had a free cam feature before it was cool. And before the Legacy Collection existed.
Time for port noise, the only noise wave that has an exit in the top right.
I got a Rock Attack 1.
Transco.
Oh, not sure can do. A rock
Mega Man.
I will use Sirius.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
You know, the Moo Bear is going to be so handy for Dread Joker. Just being able to take one free hit every turn.
Oh yeah.
Thank God. I hate Dread Joker, and I hate like every time I dread S-ranking him in Crimson Dragon SP.
Yep, it's very awkward to S-rank that boss because it's just sometimes really hard to dodge. Oh, I need to talk to the monitor and get this HP mem. I don't need to take out the Bushidos. I guess I take out just like drill arms and Bukis. What do we want to get rid of? I guess I start getting rid of those.
I think I have an idea about why the
I got
PC
Malwizard 1 from illegal data.
nice
Funny.
keeps locking
What's
up.
up?
I think it's something to do with the hard drive, and I think it's overheating, which causes it to like lock up. And since OBS is trying to locally record the stream, it freezes OBS, among other things.
Oh.
Wasn't even a
Because
contest.
I'm downloading the earlier highlights to store them on an external, but it'll download them onto the main hard drive and then copy them over to the external. And it's like every third or fourth one it locks up.
Interesting. I'd believe that. It sounds like a pretty reasonable explanation.
Yep. And we have been using this hard drive a lot, continuously, for almost approaching 3
You think?
days.
You think?
So I think that might be it. And I don't have a good workaround other than we would probably need to set up a second PC that we could use like for long runs or overnights or reruns to let this one cool down or something.
That's not a very easy thing to just get a second PC like that.
Yeah, it would just need to do one long run or reruns, because we do have a couple long blocks, so maybe we can find one that's good enough.
I won't lose. Got you.
Wasn't even a contest.
In other news, I have acquired Card Finder, so I am now beginning the true video game collectathon.
Oh, nice. Oh, but when it froze up, I think it like lagged a bit, and so I reset your camera. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the browser, so for anyone watching, they will disappear for a second.
Oh no, not the stream.
Hopefully, though, that'll also decrease the latency.
Hope so. To Rob Sidkick.
I don't currently have the capability to click Malwizard 1 in the tracker because it's covered by all the other things I need to have open on my second monitor, like the splits and the 20x export chat and various other nodes. Whoops.
Need a third monitor.
Sometimes I think about it.
I do have 3 monitors up right now, so kind of useful.
I am a fool. I thought I had Mech Flame right after the Acorn Bomb, so I played based on that.
Alright. We are now beginning the end game, final comp.
Wow, you're
which
almost
will be
done?
Meteor Circle. Yeah!
Amazing pace.
With any percent portion. But we will have to go through and grind cards so that we don't have to come back here later on. And so begins the true grind. Rack attack 1. Nice. Alright. So for the final comp, the gimmick is that there's going to be these waves of what are called crimson flying at us. And Omega-Xis will help us out by flashing them every time we mash A and B. Now, they did make a very nice quality of life change. The hitbox for Omega-Xis' slash in this is massive. Like, insanely big. To the point where it hits behind him and you don't need to turn around or anything. So you can just kind of mash A and B to your heart's content and just go wherever your heart desires.
Black Ace.
Black finalized for no reason at all. Goodbye. Feels good to obliterate Justice Joker first try after taking so long on Jack Corvus.
Also, just let us know, Kiprin. We can have someone pull you in, or I can take care of it.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Answer the question. Card Finder's my buster now. Yes.
I'm feeling good.
The base HP when you have picked up every HP memory in the game before you consider Navicust or abilities is always 1,000 across all of the Battle Network and Star Force games, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
The other little gimmick of Meteor Server is that we are trying to pick up what are called memory splinters of Kelvin,
Let's do this.
aka Geo's dad,
I hope I can get even stronger.
which will give us the necessary power to break open doors to progress through the area.
Okay, there's a little problem with finalizing against Jack Corvus, because the auto lock you get actually is kind of detrimental. Because it will keep, like, when Jack Corvus is locked onto, he will just continually flee the battle.
Yeah.
And so it's actually kind of hurting me here.
Feeling good.
It's fine, it should still work out.
This is why auto lock is kind of not a good mechanic.
It's okay, that should still be an easy S, yeah. Nice, so I got my revenge on Jack Corvus.
Bring it on.
Yep, locking onto Jack Corvus makes him fly away, and sometimes he'll then take that as an opportunity to dive bomb you as well.
All according to plan.
I forget, does Red Joker get auto lock?
No, he gets super armor
Huh.
and that's about it.
Yeah, Black-Ace Finalized gets auto lock and it gets fast gauge, both of which are really, really good abilities.
And I
On top
assume
of, you know, having natural
Float
double
Shoe-
damage on everything that locks on.
Wait, do you get Omni shoes as well?
And you do get air shoes. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if you get air shoes, because I know you can finalize and then just when Sirius is a satellite blazer, you can just kind of ignore it. So I guess you also get float shoes, yeah.
It's either float or air shoes or Omni, which is
Black-Ace
always
is,
the
is
question.
more like the speed-based transformation, and Red Joker is more like power-based. They have very different finalized folders as
Show
well.
of who's number one.
Yep.
I do kind of prefer Black-Ace, but I haven't actually done much of anything with Red Joker, so.
I found myself, I really like Black Ace's finalized folder, but I gotta admit, dropping a big drop like X or 3 with double damage because you lock on is so satisfying. You get both shoes? It is Omni shoes? Okay. Neat. That's what I thought.
Let's do this. Take this.
Why'd you come to the front?
How's this?
You're done. Blasted him into stardust.
So before we progress, we're gonna need to grind for Buzzsaw 3 and Pollen Shot 2. I don't know if I actually already got those though. I got Flash Strike 3. At some point. Weird. I guess maybe that's already in a folder somewhere. That's why it doesn't care. Buzzsaw 3 and Pollen Shot 2. Need to be acquired before we can proceed.
Now's my chance to catch up.
Thunderhead 1 is
Okay.
not necessary. There's a few cards that, like, of course I get it anyway, but there's a few cards that they're going to be drop options from the green mystery waves that we grind in Noise Wave 4 later on. And so while, like, yes, you could technically get them earlier, it's just not necessary to grind for them in these areas because it's like you're going to get them at some point.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Well, clearly, Carissa, if you are red, that makes you angry, and angry people are like berserkers who, you know, are strong and beefy, and that's what, yeah, super armor. Makes sense. Just gotta think
You
about it.
better prepare yourself. Come back when you can put up a fight.
Didn't need either of those cards. Berserker is yellow, this is true. I am the red guy. I have to come up with every excuse for them.
Bring it on.
It is kind of your trademark thing, is the red version.
Really?
Blasted him into stardust.
Star Force 1 Leo, Star Force 2 Saurian, Star Force 3 Red Joker.
Joker. Yep. It's just so nice that they made a red version for me. in all of the Star Force games. Actually give Super Armor 2? That might be a true statement.
Yes.
Prepare yourself.
Sorry, full shot. Here's one place.
Okay. One shot 2,
Never
please.
let your guard down.
Please, video game. Not another heat upper 3. Oh, I should be keeping count.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Sure can
piece.
count as a sword, luckily.
We showed them who's number one.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things in this run is we basically never have to worry about gravities.
Yeah.
We want to have a million sword cards in our folder anyway.
Yeah. Gravity is not a problem with our folder.
Thank God.
Like,
It's
at this
cost
point
me
in the
enough
run,
pain
you
in
are...
this life.
You, at this point in the run, you are expected
I won't lose.
to have 5 Bushido 2s and 5 Bushido 1s. So, yeah, you just don't have to worry.
Hi,
Plus, you
Wendell.
have 1 Bushido 3, you have 1 Shuriken 3. There's Bomb Shot 2. Thank God. And potentially you might still have some long swords and wide swords left over, but those technically don't do enough damage on their own.
So there's Wingblade. That's Black Ace's Giga. Story Giga specifically. It's very good. It does 450 breaking damage down the entire field, and it has 2 command codes that you can input to make it even stronger. One of which is also sword element, just in case you need it. You are currently not drawing any swords. Like, this thing does up to 610 single target damage and 450 AoE. It is very good.
I was just making sure I didn't have this on 3. I'm still trying to get that. Ugh.
These are like the only real version differences here. It's like the finalized forms and the Gigas. Because the noise changes aren't actually exclusive to any version. You can get any noise change in any version you would like. It just takes a little bit more luck and or time.
Yeah. They are available, it's just a bit harder to grind for. And obviously in the Legacy Collection you can just pick your noise change, so...
Oh yeah, of course.
Let's do this. Take this. Here I go.
Do we want to have Moon Destroyer just go and defeat himself? Why not? Here! Dance off! Show me those moves!
Wasn't even a cut.
Oh, the card is just shortened to Moon Destroy, huh? That's funny.
50-50, come on.
Let's finish him off quick.
Go. That's what you get for
Thank
underestimating
you
me.
for setting me free. We can move on. This is another area with a card that we could pick up as a blue mystery wave, or we could get it as a virus drop here, or we could just expect to get it from the green mystery wave grind later on.
Yep.
Good old Mutek one.
All right.
Goodbye.
Go.
Give me back my panel. Thank you. Could drop 2 would be a nice drop.
Showed him who's number one.
Oh, well, I think you can.
Oh, I got Megflame 1 from GMW. Nice.
There's an HP Mem 20 we're gonna grab over here, I think. I was supposed to grab Aura. Wait, is that Aura? That's Holy Panel, sorry. I'll grab it on my way back.
I won't lose.
Goodbye.
Take this.
Blasted him into stardust.
Only other card I could get
He's getting out of this, and
Here I go.
come on, I was just getting started.
Goodbye. Speed Magnus V2 at this point in the game is not a
Crimson
very big
Dragon.
threat.
I genuinely am not actually 100% sure on that one, Prof.
All right.
My
let's
guess
put
is no.
I don't think so, no. Couldn't give you any
Based
proof,
on
but I'm
my
pretty sure.
experience, yeah.
Go.
You're no
They don't even
match
have a
for
reward
us.
screen, do they?
No reward screen.
Yeah. I would highly assume that they don't count.
You're not allowed to pick up the Kelvin splinters until all of the crimson has gone away, so sometimes it's faster to just slash them and stuff.
No time for slacking, kid.
Okay. Take this. Go. All according to plan.
Let's go back and get Holy Panel since I forgot.
You better prepare yourself. Goodbye. Come on, I was just getting
Card Finder
started.
does trump illegal data, to be fair, so there will no longer be any room for getting illegal rewards for the time being. Alright. The panel has been acquired.
Oh-ha! Bring it.
Did I get the 18 monitor? No, I didn't.
All the layering.
Okay. We aced that.
More Bushidos.
Looks like we're gonna have to grind for Time Bomb 2 after this. Oh, maybe not. It's the first time I've seen one in this
I'm
kind of
counting on you,
area.
Omega.
Goodbye.
All right. That was great.
Unlucky. Let's go for that.
Here we go.
Did you get? No, that's Beast.
How's this? Okay. Take this. Thunderbolt. Blade. All according to plan.
And now we get to grind for Time Bomb 2.
The greatest card. Oh my god. I remember I spent ages there in one run. And it technically doesn't even lose time.
Fight. Take this.
Nope.
You're done. Goodbye.
Could get Bubble
Did
Hook
you
1
really
right
think
here,
you could
yes.
beat us?
So I guess I won't have to enter any JP or Chinese only noises. That's nice.
Lovely. We love to see that.
Quick card finder.
Alright, let's clear.
Titan Glove has actually been very nice for me because Rogue Noise also has the Vibrant Noise ability that
Ace that.
all your buster damage gets doubled basically. Your charge shots deal double damage. So I was dealing 100 damage with Rogue Noise charge shots, which was very
Yeah.
nice.
It's kind
But
of good.
unfortunately, you know, we have to make way. Out with the old, in with the new.
So, grass stage, pollen shot will double delete this one.
Go.
Come on, 50-50.
Oh, Command Center, not
You're
here.
no match for us.
There's Time Bomb 2. The encounter at the same time the Crimson started, that's funny. Okay, I don't need any of these guys.
Let's clear.
Got you.
You're done. Goodbye.
I'm feeling good.
I think because I already have Big Drop 2, I don't have to grind anything else in the Meteor server.
Hold on, guys, I'm almost caught up.
Here they come.
What? I'm about to enter Noise Wave
Just getting
3.
started. All right, let's clear them. You're done. You're done. Wasn't even a contest.
Alright.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Goodbye. Wasn't even a contest.
Only had one. Good.
Alright, now we have Hyzer Knuckle. Or, lovingly known as Father Fist.
Let's do this. I hope I can get even stronger.
Alright, we have acquired all the Kelvin Splinters. And now we get to finish off. Ooh, a warning. Maybe I'll get Rogue Noise.
Could be huge.
It would be just in time for me to switch my white cards.
Mega,
Yeah.
let's go all out. Got you. Got you.
Wasn't even a
Noise
contest.
change. And it is Ring Noise.
What did you say?
I got Rogue Noise, so...
Nice. Let's go.
So we both managed to get it before Crimson Dragon, so it didn't even matter if we were to use the feature.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Clutch. Very good timing.
It's incredible. Alright. And... this is a surprisingly weak draw.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Eat up for free.
This has not been the most ideal of draws.
You're done for.
I do hate it when Crimson like sneaks up on you while you're like traversing a hallway.
Oh yeah.
Finalize.
I will finalize.
That is Grand Wave free.
You're done. Show them who's number one.
For routing purposes, you're expected to use one here. Good to know. I was worried about that. My health is getting a little bit low for my liking. Well, that is
I won't
a
lose.
particularly interesting draw.
Goodbye.
That wasn't a counter.
Have some of this.
Goodbye.
Oh right, I'm not Crown anymore, so I don't get Thunderbolt Blade from counter hits.
Yeah, Rogue Noise just gets bonus cards as you would with Untransformed Mega Man, which usually means getting more Bushidos.
Yeah, I literally
Very good.
got a Bushido off of it.
You're
So.
no match for us.
It's actually very nice because Bushido upgrades in power and range the more of them you draw in the same draw. And this is applied to all Bushidos that you drew when you get a new one through a bonus card. So,
Yep.
if you, let's say you drew 2 Bushidos, which means you get wide sword range, then you counter with the first Bushido, and you get a new one in, then both of the remaining Bushidos will have life sword range, which is very nice.
Alright, time to fight the final boss.
The Splinter? I must.
That is a very good draw.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
You're done.
400% noise on turn 1. I think that's pretty decent. Into double break saver Buki 3. Finalized folder. Oh, still have iframes. That is one small thing. When you finalize, your noise counter gets reset back to 0. So you lose some of the effects, like the ability to pierce iframes and stuff like that. But we are basically done with any percent. Now it's time to do the scripted fight, where you are not able to defeat Crimson Dragon except with a red Gaia Eraser. So You get one guaranteed on turn 3, but I'm gonna go for a counter hit to try and speed things up. And it's just like the JP version, or the English version, so I don't think... Actually, it's probably like the JP version. You can probably just use Red Guy Eraser and it just works. But saved me a little bit of time.
I'm not really good at counter hitting Crimson Dragon. I don't really know where to aim.
I find it's easier. I find it's easier to do if you don't break his like first head open. But yeah, it's kind of hard. All right. So after all these cutscenes, I'm probably going to take a short break. Oh my god, it's light outside.
Yup.
The sun's coming up. But I'm probably gonna go make myself like a bowl of cereal and refill my water and stuff. So I shall be back.
Alright, GG's. Now you're stuck with me! I can take over the stream! Oh, bus suffering. Okay, there's any Poland shot too. I don't know if we want to have credits audio or if we want to switch over to me. I don't know what the people want. The credits music is pretty good when it decides to play. Is that still a thing in the Legacy Collection? I haven't heard any reports. Because in the original game there was a bug where sometimes, randomly, seemingly, the credits music would just not play. I don't think it's even related to whether you skip the cutscenes or not, like leading up to it. It would just randomly sometimes not play, and it's very anticlimactic. And here's... so if you draw Bushido 1, 2, and 3 in that order, you actually get a Galaxy Advance. It is the Justice Joker GA. It is not very good, because Justice Joker's card isn't very good at, like, AoE. There, thank you. It's just a high single target breaking damage, which can be good. Like, Justice Joker X is a pretty good card. But, like, you would really rather use, free Bushidos than Justice Joker GA. Can't double hit, this is true. I have to actively remind myself not to draw it when I, like, see free Bushidos pop up. Ace is dead, by the way. Credits are non-canon. Sorry. Ace is dead, and we killed him. $99. Almost at the big triple digits. This is wait, no. Is this guaranteed time bomb too? Do warning encounters with card finder give the draw? Maybe. They give no data. That's awesome. Well, that would have just been too nice, wouldn't it? Now. Big 100! 100. We are officially... I don't actually know where Risch is at. I am officially done with 1/5 of the encounters needed in this run. Isn't that nice? And I got Mutek.
And then as the credits were actually ending. God dang it. Thought I had more time to stretch. Don't worry, I won't forget to save my clear data this time.
True. Oh my god, that was hilarious the other day. I'm sorry.
I was mashing A and B so fast because it's the fastest way to mash on the collection. So I've just been so used to it. But let's mash A properly this time. Nothing with Card Finder. G viruses can only drop Zenny. Oh, is this the hold on.
I got a G-Virus encounter with Card Finder earlier and it just gave me no data, which splendid.
Oh, okay, I was on data 1. I was like, which save file is it trying to load right now? Alright. So let's pulse out. We're gonna first do Sonia's help request, which is literally just trading a black hole 1. Only reason we do that is for a little bit of link power, so we can then equip Undershirt. Now begins.
Oh, there's a hole.
Effectively, Zenny grind.
Big drop 2.
But first, let's go and pick up Silver Meteor. It's actually a pretty good fight. I really wanted that Bushido 3 because we're gonna need 4 of those. So we're gonna trigger this cutscene. Starting off strong with Dread Joker V3 appearing.
Oh, let's go. Are you gonna go for the V2?
I might at some point. Maybe when my folders, when I have like all the Bushidos. Kind of tricky. I actually should have done it because I have Card Finder equipped. Thinking about it.
That's the fun part about this grind as well. You can just randomly run into Dread Joker V3. He is the 100% encounter there. In terms of navies.
Yep.
And you can. So we would normally need to get the V2 off of his ghost. And it doesn't take that much time to do so, but you can try, and if you run into him, you can in fact try and get it off of him, especially if you have Card Finder on. Or you can try and beat him up for level 7 illegal data without Card Finder, which is also pretty good. It has some. It does have some really good things. Like you could get Giant Axe. That happened to Pyro once in a run. She just set it as her default and smashed everything.
Yep. I mean, there's some really good stuff in illegal data. But we are trying to grind for Zenny. Another warning encounter. It's gonna show up again, isn't he? Whatever, I'll give it a try.
The tricky thing is just you have to try and get an 8 rank specifically, which is not easy. There's one attack that he has that just flinches you 15 times in a row, so if that ever hits you, then you're just done for.
And I accidentally already counter hit him, so...
Whoops.
Hit me 4 times, buddy, before I kill you. That's another counter hit? Dude, this guy is too easy.
He's too good.
Alright, hit me 4 more times. No, not with that. Well, 7 rank. It's a 50-50 chance, and I got the base form.
Ah, unfortunate.
So right now we're keeping Card Finder equipped for the first bit because there are 2 cards that ideally we'll just get in this area. They are Mutek 2 and Acorn Bomb 2. And we also want to get the remaining Bushido 3s that we need. Yep, so that is 1. Should go up by 1. So yeah, the whole gimmick here with this Zenny grind is that you pick up both Green Mystery Waves, which have a 50-50 chance of dropping Zenny at pretty high amounts, but in between you are pretty much guaranteed to get a random encounter, which obviously helps with the battle counter, trying to get up to 500. And the illegal data rewards in this area are also pretty nice, so it's just all works out to making this a very nice place to grind.
There are 2 illegal data rewards that we really want to see in this run. One of them we already covered is Malwizard Free, because otherwise you would have to delete every real world virus in order to get it, which is like a huge quest where there's like viruses in the real world everywhere, and you have to like do a forced encounter with them in many locations, which we've skipped all of, because they don't even count as battles for our counter.
Yep.
And it is very annoying. The other is Warrior Soul, which is a card that gives Buster Max and causes a slight HP bug and super armor. And it is very useful for certain bosses later on. Cough, Apollo Flame, cough.
Yes. It's one of the real big reasons to go for it. That is correct. The encounter rate is lower in Noise Waves. But I don't know that there's really another good place that just works out. Now, obviously, there is something to be said of just go as fast as possible, and instead just grind more Metars later on. But remains to be seen if that is actually optimal.
Yeah.
Still trying to get Mutek 2.
Meanwhile, I'm over here in the Time Bomb 2 mines. There is a guaranteed encounter with Time Bomb 2.
There is.
I just need to find it.
Yep. I got it from a 50-50, but
I don't think I've seen a Time Bomb 2 virus yet.
yeah, that was also me. I saw it twice, and luckily the second time.
Well, actually,
I
I got the double Time Bomb 2 as a warning encounter where they were big and just dropped no data.
Yeah. That's the worst.
Sometimes life be like that.
Oh, there's Mutek 2. So, now we can begin the fun part of the grind. After the chapter. Is the encounter rate higher down there? I remember reading something about that. Alright, so Mutek 2 has been acquired, so now 1.2x, lovely.
Huh. The more you know.
Yeah, I remembered reading that, but Yeah, it's unfortunate that I don't think you can grind down there.
Oh, there's a
So-
50-50.
Now, we're going to try our best to get illegal data.
Hey,
I
I
say
can
that-
move on! Finally!
Nice. Say that and then forget to get over 100% noise. Just allow it. I mean, there will be a category that allows it, but it's not going to be the main category. And there's not going to be a category that only allows max encounter rate, I think. Since that's kind of arbitrary. Oh, I should have gotten the counter hit. Diamond Ice X. Okay. I would really love a Spin Blade X, just because it'll make S ranking some of these fights so much easier.
Oh, we're not going to reach 500 by, like, a lot. We're still going to have to grind to, like, 200 battles at the end.
Yeah,
Believe me.
we're not gonna reach... The highest I think we've really ever gotten is like 450 to 475. And that's with everything. Like, usually... there's never been a time where we have finished a run. I don't think anyone has ever finished a run, been able to go and just open the door right away.
Yeah, no.
It just hasn't happened before.
I averaged like 300 leaving the Apollo and Sirius grind.
Gemini Spark X.
Flash Strike free. I'm pretty sure I have everything in this comp already.
If you're on Area 3 and you got Big Drop 2, then probably.
Yeah, I got many big drop 2s.
I wanted the counter hit. Would have been a nice S rank. Dance Fire 3 is a really good card to just have. And not like through white cards. Now I can actually default Dance Fire 3 if I wanted.
Oh hey, it's a triple time bomb 2 encounter, isn't that nice? Is it? Yeah, it was kind of an accident as well. Happened to line up.
I need Destroy Other. I need to get the triple Masamune fight so that I can actually like search Eye and grind my remaining Bushido 3s.
Just for you. Alright. Time for more Bushidos! Oh yeah, and all your brother slots are are in fact blocked by Rogue Noise. We won't be able to brother up in this run even if we do trade.
Yeah. Unfortunate. You can register the brother data, but you just can't like actually put it on your file.
Yeah.
Another wide way.
Your alarm is actually pretty good at counter hitting Jack Corvus in situations like this. You just stand in the middle and then you hold it out. See?
It's true. But then he wouldn't have the move barrier. So the magic number we're looking for is 214,100 Zenny. Then we can go and look. Okay, I'm not gonna. That was certainly a draw, though. Maybe I should have tried. Seen what illegal data I got. But yeah, once we get 214,000, actually, I guess if we're splitting the Zenny grind a little bit, then the number's even less. Because it would be... There we go. There's an S rank with over 300% noise, triple rewards, Ice Spin 3, Bubble Hook 3. Well, that's at least library card. I think my what's it called is run out though. My counter for illegal data, so I think I'm just on the base drop table now. Which does mean I could be getting Malwizard 3 and Warrior Soul, but
Alright. Finale time.
I think I forgot to count 2 of those.
Switch the audio to me if you want for Final Boss. This track is very good. Terra's still around.
Yeti Blizzard V2. Yeah, there's not much going on my screen right now, so...
Oh, this is very nice. Oh, you is on me? Okay. Isn't that nice?
Oh.
Thank you, Tech.
Was I supposed to do something?
Oh no, it was just because he's on the final boss, you could technically have swapped audio if it wasn't already on him.
Yeah, yeah. Once you got done with credits, I switched to the TimeLink.
Alright. Stuff, good stuff. Alright, well, this settles it. So Black-Xis has Bushido in its finalized folder, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, GG's. That was not a very hard fight. Crimson Dragon is probably the easiest final boss in the series.
That is kind of true.
Is it easy or are you powerful?
Both.
We
are
I wouldn't
very
say
powerful.
it's necessarily easy, but it is the easiest of the series.
So I'm not gonna try to counter it. I'm just wait for the Blackened Galaxy to show up. Oh, did I? I didn't pick a card on the second custom screen. That's okay. Black Ace gets fast gates, so I barely get punished. See?
We are officially grinding our last couple Bushidos.
Shoutouts to the time when I thought this move was called Back End Galaxy instead. Alright.
Former final bosses. Yeah, pretty fair. Okay, let's save one more time. Let's get this last Bushido 3.
Yep, Back End Galaxy. There's a pretty unhinged image that I made like 4 years ago or something, 5 years ago, when I hadn't played the game yet, like trying to connect various theories based on bits and pieces that I had heard. And hey, achievement. Back End Galaxy is on there. All right, good stuff. Well, I'll be off using the bathroom, eating, drinking, other things. Now is a good time to stand up, stretch, hydrate, take your meds if you need to. Take care of yourself. You can watch Risch do any grinding in the meantime.
Yep.
It's the good part about this being a race/co-op. And I will be back for vengeance.
Yeah. I'll still be here. Keep y'all company. If a meteor can run a server, why not a galaxy? It's a fair point. To be fair, there's literally a black hole server. So I could see there being a server for the whole galaxy. Oh my god, I've not been keeping up very well. Alright, so that. Didn't get the counter hit for the S rank command. Noise Wizard 2 is actually a library card that I needed, so there's a welcome addition. The music in Noise Waves is pretty chill, so let's see.
They're listening to the credits though.
Oh, they're listening to the credits still? Okay. I do love the credits theme, to be fair. Increase my count there. Another noise frag. Noise frags are something. They're a currency a lot like bug frags, but we will need to grind some of those. There's a total of 45 that we need. 5 for a standard card, and or maybe it's 15 for a standard card, and then 30 for a
Star
Giga,
Force 3,
I think.
Black Ace.
All right. Hello. Hi. Post game.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Hello.
Hello and welcome, Kipper.
Yo. How's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you? It's a good run to watch.
You're just in
Very
time for the
nice.
most exciting part. The part where we pull us into Noise Wave 4 over and over and over again.
This is my favorite part of the run.
It's my favorite part too.
Nice.
You can't see the glint in my eye.
The excitement.
Oh, I got a warning encounter. It is Justice Joker. Isn't that nice? Okay.
Very nice.
Very well. I still have Card Finder in, so I will try this out.
Yeah, I no longer have Card Finder
No.
equipped, and I have no
It's
reason
fun,
to
it's
ever
fun, it's fun.
re-equip it.
Getting a low rank. Gotta get Wingblade out of this draw.
You're going to clutch it again.
I didn't input the command code.
Oh.
Another bubble up 3.
Fine. It's all within reason. I got melee kicked. Okay, well, I'm not getting a good rank. It's fine.
To be fair, getting hit by like the multi-hit attacks, I don't think lowers your rank as much as you would think.
I died.
Like I got hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Well,
Okay,
I think
cool.
that might lower
I'm glad
your
we
rank
talked.
a little.
yeah, that's
yes,
a bit of
yeah.
a problem.
It's okay. I'm here for the
Star Force 3,
content.
Black Ace.
Apparently, they give me an
On
autosave
my-
after I pulsed into Noise Wave 4, so I lost like no progress, but it's funny.
Chance to show up Star Force game over screen.
True.
yeah, everyone was waiting to see that.
Yeah,
I do have to unmark jet attack free now, which I got earlier.
Buster, counter hit.
What? Did I? No, did I? Help! Why am I watched since coming back from credits? I wanted to single use the drill arm in order to get this guy, and then I ended up support using it.
Do you need a break, Tommy? Is everything okay?
Well, I just had a break, that's the thing. I was like locked in for like the past 4 hours. Acorn bombed it.
And now you're sleeping.
Yeah. Like, actually, so far for me, it's been a pretty good run.
It's been a pretty decent run for me as well so far. Oh god.
There's double Bushido too.
Bubble hook X, okay.
There is a triple Bushido free, right?
Transcode!
Yes.
Mega Man!
That's the one where if you see it, you would like search it, re-equip card finder potentially, and just grind it out real quick. That's what I did.
Yep. Well, this is guaranteed mood tech.
I could have technically done this with Bushido 3, but it doesn't matter. It's at this point in the run that I'm always just like, what if we could just, you know, trade in our unneeded cards for more money?
That would be too easy.
So, for context, my PB has this split lasting about 2.5 hours. It's already been 35 minutes for myself. Now, it will probably take less time on the Legacy Collection, just because load times and everything else making things a little bit faster. But yeah, we're probably going to be here for like another hour-ish.
We do love the Zenny grind. The Zenny grind of destiny.
Yep. Just slowly hoping to acquire some useful things as well.
It is kind of exciting because, like, the illegal data drop table is so huge and you never really know what you're gonna get. You could get any number of cool things. It was a very exciting system casually as well. Before I knew how it worked, it was like always a big mystery grab bag. Like, it could be anything. Like, there's so many cards from previous games in here that are just, like, returning.
Yep. They could even bring back Battle Network cards. Like Fast Gauge came back. I guess it's called, I don't know if it's actually called Quick Gauge in this game or not, but there's like a whole card for it.
Yep. There's also, for the only time they ever have this, so there's Fast Gauge and Slow Gauge, of course. But this game also has a card called Normal Gauge, which is really funny to me. It does exactly what you would think it does. It sets the custom gauge back to normal speed. I guess it's like a PvP use card. It's just a very funny concept to me.
Did not actually know that that one existed. I will be perfectly honest with you.
This is the only game that has it. It's really funny.
I really went crazy with the illegal data system.
Yeah. There are various cards that were exclusive to Wave command codes in Star Force 2, like Destroy Upper or All Poison or I don't even know. And of course the tribe cards, Muramasa, Warrior Soul, and Extinction Meteor. Oh, there's my triple Masamune, that's good.
Very nice.
So I'm just unlocking me that, and then we will have free Bushido in no time. 5 Bushido free. I don't know how many I have currently.
Warning encounter. The virus, huh?
So I need 2 more. And I think I have Acorn Bomb 2, and I have Mood Tech 2, so I'm good to take off Card Finder as well. Oh, you know, I never triggered the Spade Magni's R cutscene. That I should do that.
Back Attack X, huh? I will say, this grind is slightly more interesting than the eventual grind for just doing fights. Solely for the reason of we get to see what illegal data we get. And this one's even better than like the noise frag grind because the stuff you can get is actually like really good. The noise frag grind, there's like maybe you get Dance Fire 3.
Alright, that is 19 Bushidos in the folder. Time to take the shackles off.
Hey, I got Terra Condor.
Hey! Love that guy.
The bird has risen.
Bird up.
One of my favorite things about this collection as well is how they, like in Surfers 1 and 2, they let you favorite your own like, set of cards. And then if you have a brother band with someone, they get to roll from those cards, meaning I get to spread like Plesio Surf and Terra Condor propaganda by just like my current favorites in Surfers 2 are Torn Wave, Gemini Spark Deck, hello. Torn Wave, Terra Condor SP, and then I think like Dance Fire Free and Sticky Rain Free. You get to spread propaganda.
I mean, it's a good shape.
I decided to
take it.
bully Dread Joker. 826% noise, not too bad.
Oh, you know, as you do.
Yeah.
Now is like the time where we start getting absurd amounts of noise with Rogue Noise and or 19 Bushido.
Yep. Boss fights will typically end over 500% noise almost every time.
Transcode! Mega Man!
There's Buzzsaw 2 finally. I actually didn't have that yet. Now I have most of the things in here. I can finalize against this one lone Skull Air virus. I don't think I will. Black Hole Egg. Actually a pretty good card. But I'm not gonna put...
Transcode! Mega Man!
I should have. That was kind of bad. I really need to start getting rid of some of these, these elemental cards or these mega cards. The thing is that, like, the better your folder, the better, like, rewards you start to get too. Is, like, you can more consistently get high noise and S rank. Whereas, like, getting all these like mega card draws that layer things lead to being unable to select things properly, and it's just all a giant mess.
I did start to take out mega cards as well. I have Acid Ace still in, I think Jack Corvus and Sirius. And then Wingblade, of course. Bro.
I actually think I removed Dread Laser already because I was like, I don't want this appearing. One more. Alright, we've hit 100,000 Zenny. We're kind of halfway there.
Halfway point, let's go.
I'm already at 70k as well, but you like bought out the previous 2 shops while I have not bought anything.
Yes.
So
Okay, so
that is the big difference between us.
That is correct. I've spent a little bit of money.
A little more. It's okay. I'll have your back in Outer Astral Wave too.
Yeah, thank you. So, if we're doing it that way, then the number to look for is 192,100 or so. And honestly, around like 150,000, we can probably go and like check on the card trader.
Transcode! Mega Man!
I like illegal card grind more than star card grind. I mean, yeah, like this star card grind, if you even want to call it that, would just be grinding cards and then just praying to the 10-chip trader that you get the million trader exclusive cards from there. While illegal data grind is like you're actually doing something. You're actually playing the video game.
you want to play the video game? What? Just roll the dice.
Transcode! Mega Man!
I do find it interesting that the there is no way to track your completion of illegal data, unlike in Star Wars 2 with the star cards. Like obviously there, you know, you can scroll through the list and see if you have them all, because there is a definitive list of everything that's in the game. But you don't really, like, it's not tracked in the same kind of way.
Makes sense. I think there's quite a number of them that they probably didn't want to make a number. I think they didn't want to encourage people to go and try and grind out every single illegal data was the thing.
Yeah.
When you put a number behind it, it's just like, oh yeah, you have like 15 out of like 300 or however many there are.
Yeah.
People are going to be like, oh, well, I'm going to go grind all 300 of those, right?
Yeah, it is the same thing with the star card library. It is stupid.
Yeah. I think they probably just didn't want to encourage people to do that.
I'm like not getting a lot of good Bushido draws. I got Skull Arrow too, I guess that's nice.
Yeah, it's like so awkward when you don't get really good draws and you don't have like Spin Blade, because Spin Blade, even if it's Spin Blade 3, it just makes things so easy because it's just AoE and it just hits people. But with Bushido's, like, you really need to get ideally a draw of 3.
Now that's when it upgrades into Life Sword range and you can really start doing things.
Yeah. Give me an encounter game. Thank you.
This is super awkward right now because I don't have a way to hit this guy. Rare moment where the Giga Card is not covered. You
Oh no.
Seems here to upgrade range. Nope.
That was perfect timing, I would say.
You can take Bushido 1, 2, and 3, which technically forms a Galaxy Advance, actually. But you can take like 3, 2, 1, for example, and they all upgrade each other with the same plus 50 bonus per, and increase the range as well.
Yeah, no, you can pick any Bushidos alongside each other and they will upgrade each other.
Scythe 3, huh? More copies through counter hit. Yep, exactly. That's why you'll see me typically, like, I assume TimeLink does the same thing. Just go for counter hits, because not only does it increase your rank, it gives you a chance to get more Bushidos to be able to potentially multi-delete.
There are some fights where you can like try and bank on getting a range upgrade from a counter hit on your Bushidos. Beast Slap X. Not
Interesting.
the worst. That is like
I think
270.
I just got Ice Spin 3. I already had it though, apparently. Oh wait, that's a
Sorry,
cipher
290
mail,
even.
isn't it? I didn't. Wait, is it a cipher mail? I don't even know anymore.
Transcode Mega Man.
Oh, someone's at the door. It's not Justice Joe. Just a bunch of guys.
Oh, really big guys.
True.
Oh, speaking of Spin Blade, there's one. That is
Who's it
being
this
defaulted.
time? Could be opposite version. It's Cancer again. Gotta be careful every single time to not accidentally. Oh, Spin Blade free. Hello.
Hey,
Let's
there we go. We
go.
both just get one. Yeah,
Gotta
so
be
mine
careful
goes.
not to accidentally respond to the noise. That would be fatal.
Oh yeah. I mean, worst case, you could just swap it back if you really wanted. Actually, you can go to the.
I don't
noise
think the
zone, I
hurts
think.
or the noise I'm in
Oh right, he doesn't
Astro Wave 1
store.
stores rope.
Mega Man.
Right.
Pretty sure if you overwrite that one, then like goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, Spin Blade 3 just makes it significantly easier to get those multi-hits with like very quick deletions. And then as long as you get a double delete and a counter hit, or a triple delete, you'll get an S rank. That's usually what we're going for.
Area Eater! Area Eater!
I didn't know that the counter timing with Beast Slap right there. That could have been an it. See, one of the nice things about Bushido as well is the attack comes out like frame 1, basically. It's so fast. It's like an instant, like you press the button and the attack happens. Whereas most things have some kind of wind up. It's just a stupid card. I don't know what they were cooking with it.
Yup, Bushido's insanely fast. Legacy Collection, once you've beaten the game, does allow you to select your noise change. I wouldn't say it's necessarily banned. We kind of are making our own rules here.
Yeah. I would like to not use it.
Transcode.
We didn't have to use it, is the funny thing.
Yeah. We both
we
just got
rogue
pretty
noise.
fast, naturally.
Yep. Both got it before even reaching the credits.
Great.
Group up. Dude. Am I just going too late on that counter hit? I'm so bad at countering the remove decks today.
Man. That moment when the Bushidos start rolling in and then they all get covered up by the Giga.
Yup.
I don't remember if I actually got rid of Wingblade in my PB. That's a thing I generally do.
With that synchronized movement.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Because that like is kind of annoying, but Wing Blade is really good. Even though you do constantly have to single use it. We'll see, I'll
Yeah.
consider it if I get something else good that I want to put in.
Underhead X. Honestly, I'm rapidly
Fire plus
approaching 150,000 zenny, so or might just go check out the card trader and do some gambling
Transcode!
pretty soon,
Mega
baby.
Man!
Let's go gambling.
Oh, someone's at the door. It's
Again.
not Joker. Now this is a draw that I like.
Oh my god.
A good pattern for them to take. Ideally, like I was hoping they would line up for a double elite so I could get free rewards maybe.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Yeah, this fight is too hard to try and get a S rank on. Not worth the effort.
I kind of wonder if I should be defaulting Spin Blade free over Bushido free.
I did personally.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
thinking it might be
so-
better.
I think that there's a number of fights where it like really helps, especially if you ever get that triple Metar fight.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Sure.
I got Miramasa.
I need to be faster on that.
Shin Miramasa is not particularly good, because I think it caps out at 500.
Neither of us have gotten Malwizard or Warrior Soul yet,
Mega
right?
Man!
No.
Okay. I would very much like to get at least one copy of each across this grind.
Yeah.
This is kind of what I was afraid of, with
Okay,
shortening the shop route and stuff.
Speak of the devil, Malwizard 3 has been acquired.
Hey, let's go. We're safe.
Let's go. So you just need to talk about it, and then you will get a drop time link.
That is,
Yeah.
that is
Just
how it
keep
works.
rambling
Alright,
about
watch
it.
this.
Yep. So that means that neither of us has to do any real world viruses because we can just trade that one back and forth. Warrior Soul is less important. It's like, it's a very nice to have thing, but it's not necessarily like a requirement per se.
Transcode! Mega Man!
It's also a lot rarer, to be fair. I think the odds
Yeah.
are significantly lower.
I would still very much like to have one for Mr.
Don't put that in the
Apollo.
card trader. I was already planning
Oh,
on
yeah, that-
taking everything out of folder 2 and then going through and searching on what things I need to keep just to be safe.
Oh, I got... Yay, I got Reflect! And I got Bubble Hook free.
Nice.
You do get ability waves from leveling up the noise changes. Rogue gives you Reflect and Fast Aura. I don't remember the thresholds. You could technically do your encounter counting just by going off of that and then like adding. I think it's 50 and then it's 200 for fast aura.
Something like that.
So when you're farming for aura, for fast aura, it's aura farming.
God damn it!
I mean, we're already getting close to 167 encounters, so...
I made
That's
sure
nice
to
too.
be on... Oh, Sword Fighter too, nice. I made sure to be on 6-7 encounters for the lowest possible amount of time earlier in the run. For that specific reason.
Transcode! Mega Man!
It's okay. If I throw Mauser 3 in the card trader, that only affects TimeLink because I already have it in my library.
True?
That's a good co-op run then.
Warning. What's this one got?
But you would never, right?
Oh, I would never.
Really?
Don't worry.
No. Don't
Not,
worry
not
about that.
ever.
I have actually once, I was showcasing this at a different marathon, and you know what card I did throw into the card trader? Sync Hook 3. Specifically, I'm pretty sure
yeah.
I just tossed all of my sync hooks away by accident. And
I
when
remember
it
that.
came time to punch Metors, I was like, wait a second.
I distinctly remember something like that happening and being like, oh wow. So you gotta be a little bit more focused for the Metar grinding scenario.
Yep.
Can't just autopilot that much.
I'm pretty sure... So I think I did a while with Dancefire 3, and then I'm pretty sure I eventually tried to get illegal data, and I did get a sync hook 3 out of illegal data in Memorial Tree. Something like that. Or was it 2? I don't remember. It might have been a lower one. It doesn't really matter at that point.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm adding my Dancefire 3 to my folder. So I don't throw that away. It may not give like noise or anything like that, but it's still a really good draw for clearing a lot of virus fights.
I haven't really gotten much of. I think I've ran out my bonuses as well, and I didn't really get anything like worthwhile.
Yeah, I got a few like Mega Card X's or something, but
I got one Gemini Spark X.
yeah, I got that too.
That's about it. If you really want the good stuff, you're gonna have to bully Rogue-Xis. Or alternatively,
Yes.
Omega or Sigma bosses, but that's a lot harder.
Yeah, why do that when you can just go fight Rogues easy?
He drops the good stuff. Like, he drops Sword Fighter X, Hurricane Dance, Sword Fighter... wait, did I? Yeah, Sword Fighter X, Hurricane Dance, he drops... He drops many illegal Giga cards. He drops like all the big X cards, like Apollo Flame X, Sirius X. What? How did I not get a quick relief? Great. Like they all died at the same time, but I just got a double delete.
That was really weird.
I also didn't get a counter, so I just got a 10. I'm bad at getting multiple like rewards this run. I've barely ever gotten like 2 or 3.
Spin Blade 1. Alright. I'm gonna get one more Zenny drop, and then I'm gonna go take a stab at the the card trader.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that's really good, actually. I got a Break Saber.
That is a really good
I
drop.
am defaulting that. That is actually going to be really nice.
Transcode! Mega Man!
There is a Break Saber X, and I'm pretty sure it is in the same pool? I don't know. It might be like a pool or two higher, but it's like, it's not too uncommon you'll actually get it from here during this point.
So, we want to make sure that we're using the middle card trader here, because it's the one that happens to be able to drop Acid Ace V2 and Taurus Fire V3, both of which we technically need. I'm going to keep the invises in there. Alright, let's take a look at what we want to keep.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Malwizard 3 we're keeping. Oh, what did I buy before? Now I have to remember what I bought. Double Stone, Double Eater, I think. Let me look at the shop again. I think Paralyzed Stage.
Oh yeah, you're right. You should make sure not to trade those away because I will need them.
Transcode!
Yeah.
Mega Man!
It's one of those meteor cards.
White Meteor.
Yeah.
Silver Meteor
I
is
see
the
both white
BMW
and-
Noise Wave 4.
Right.
And the Platinum Meteor is illegal.
Alright. And then shops again. So candy shop, we got Double Stone, Recov 120, and Anti-Sword. That's what I need. And then Secret Shelter, White Meteor, Windy Attack 2, and Paralyzed Stage. Syncook 3, I'll put both of those in there. We'll keep the Miramasa.
Transcode!
I have a lot more room to keep stuff. So what else should I keep?
Almost 9 a.m. and I just woke
Facilities.
up. What did I miss besides the entirety of Store Force Free? I have great news. We're like
Most of
a
the things
third into this run. There is so much more Store Force Free where this came from.
Yeah, there's plenty more.
just getting started.
Yep.
Wizard 2 is probably good to keep.
Only 2 encounters.
No, I should just like not count that one and then just increment 2. Just out of spite. I also think I've been kind of slacking on my tracking. I don't really know.
So
We'll see.
high, honestly. Alright. Still got room for a little bit more. Alright.
I got another Madfire X. Not bad. Yeah, so we're going all the way today. We're not just beating the game. I mean, we both did like an hour ago. So we could have been done there, but we are going all the way. To reiterate, this is Crimson Dragon SP. We are collecting all standard Mega Giga cards. We're doing the entirety of the post game, and we are then finishing by deleting Crimson Dragon SP, the powered up version of Crimson Dragon. And it is going to be a good time.
I got a final chance, and it ended up giving me a cannon.
Oh my god.
Aw, boo.
Ooh, Thunderhead 2.
Yeah, the good thing is nobody has lost their sanity yet. So maybe next Sunday someone will.
I don't know what you're talking about. So is there anything special happening next Sunday that I should maybe know about?
It's like the longest run in this month. Duo Omega. That's insane.
Wow, who would ever do that? Jeez.
Yeah, TimeLink.
Sounds
Who
like a
would
crazy
ever
run.
do like a 20-hour something speedrun?
Man, they must be well prepared. Surely their notes were finished months in advance.
Sure.
Okay, we don't have to fight Torus Fire.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! That is very good.
See, everybody, gambling is good.
Gambling's huge. I also just got Great Axe, which is something that just saves us 18,000. Oh, I should put that away then. Jerkin 1. I think I already got that there.
Transcode! Mega Man!
I do find this run is honestly pretty
Yuki
chill. Like
3?
this is not a very hard run, I would say. You get so strong. The only real like points you have to worry about are like way later when you have to fight against Sirius and Apollo, and that's basically it.
I think I already got that earlier.
Otherwise,
It's just very
like,
grindy, I'd say.
yeah, of course.
Like a little bit.
There's always a little bit of grinding.
I don't know if you heard, but I got Buki 3, so
Buki free?
yeah.
Damn. Nice. That is very good.
Buki 2?
Buki free is like usually the last standard card you ever get in the run because it's in Black Hole Server 2, which is the last area in the game, and it's like the rarest card there. It's also like the last one you get in Surfers 2.
Oh my god.
Just got Buki 1, so I just got the whole set.
I mean, well, Buki 1 is just in a folder.
Yeah,
global
it's just funny.
It's very
Buki
funny.
GA.
Yo, Grand Wave 1, I don't have to get that later. Skin. Slap 1.
I didn't get the counter on the last Metena, no.
Big Drop 1 saves us some money.
I'm pretty sure I have Big Drop 1.
Oh, well, then
Transcode!
Yeah, I definitely have it.
that'll work then. Just in case, I'll put it away, but it's not so much that Buki 3 is like a good card. It's that it's a really hard to get card for the library. Like, I don't even know if we would add a Buki X to our folder. It's like good, but it's really slow. Okay, so I don't have to spend 3,500. I think I also saved you 1,800 with the Great Axe.
Yeah.
So
We're probably not gonna need that much money. But
I was gonna say,
I'm like desperately hoping for your Warriors will drop right now.
I mean, we could keep grinding money until like we either reach the original threshold or until we get like Warrior Soul, you know? So I think for you, the number should be, what was it? 292
Mega Man!
E2 274 or 174, excuse me.
I'm almost there already. I'm nearing 150k right now. And I get to pull on the traders as well.
Yeah.
Great, double noise frag. That will shorten the eventual noise frag grind. Which we'll probably have to do.
Yeah.
Transcode! Mega Man!
No, I will not fight you again, Dread Joker. I'm sorry.
I think I'm also gonna go pull on the card traders because I just hit 150k, so we'll see what I get.
Almost gambling.
Make sure you save any of your good stuff you've gotten so far. Or like important things you may want to add later on.
Oh, I got Malwizard free! Well, okay, so we don't even need to trade it. See, it's easy every time. I haven't had a single run where I didn't get Malwizard free. I don't know how you could ever possibly run into this problem. Just get it.
It's so easy.
Poor Kilios, dude. Like,
I'm
holy.
sorry.
Kilios has run into that, like, I think twice.
I mean, I guess I'll put it in here for safekeeping. But, I don't know if there's anything in particular I want to like save. Like, I can keep certain standard cards that I got for the library in case you need them later on.
I mean, it's basically just like anything you think might be like annoying to grind.
Yeah.
I thought about keeping Acorn Bomb 1 because that one's like, it's not annoying to grind, but you like will eventually have to grind for it. But it was like on a star chance, so I had to throw it back in.
I threw in 10 Mutek 1 and got Mutek 2 out. That's funny.
Wow.
I threw many ground waves and then got a ground wave out. Isn't that nice? Beast Slap 1. Wide Wave 2. I don't know if I don't think I had that yet.
That one's usually...
I can only see like half of the card tracker, unfortunately.
You insert all the same card. It would be interesting if you could just like do stuff like that. I should probably...
Elf Laser 2...
What a dodge.
I got another Bushido free. I actually have 5 extra Bushido free.
That'll happen.
Buzzsaw free. Bushido 2. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep Big Drop 1 around.
If you have it, and I also got it, technically neither of us need it.
Do you have it?
but-
Okay.
Yeah, I got it from the card trader.
Okay.
So... I think I also kept mine around just to be safe anyway, so worst case.
Acorn Bomb 1, that is... I don't have that yet.
You would normally grind for that in Spick 'em All, but
Yep.
now we both have it, so...
Malwizard 2. Okay, not bad.
That's so annoying to get to.
I think I have all the Malwizards now. Because I did get Malwizard 1 earlier from illegal data. Should I keep these around? Maybe. Strike's not too bad.
Yo, Mad Fire.
Rock
X.
Attack 2. Okay.
Safe amount for post game.
Nice.
So the notes say to get 272,100 zenny. That allows you to buy out HP memories from a lot of shops and buy all of the standard cards that don't have like a better place to get them, essentially.
I'm like running pretty dry on cards.
So like 300,000 is a pretty safe amount. 200,000 is probably all you really need, to be fair. For us, because we're splitting the standard cards, we each realistically would need about 192,000 was the number I came up with. I'll probably go a little above that just to be safe. But the shop that TimeLink needs to buy from, he just needs to not buy Great Axe. Actually, is Great Axe from that shop?
I think so. Oh no, I don't know this. Don't wait. You're good.
Great Axe is actually from National Astrowave. So that's one of my shops, funnily enough.
Oh, huh. Oh, it's Flame Axe, I think that's in Outer Astro.
Yeah, Flame Axe is the one there.
Mega Man!
Flame Axe, Mega Crusher, Double Cross, and Giga Mine.
All the PvP cards.
So then, yeah, you will probably need around 192,000. I'll probably go a little bit above the 170 whatever number I said still, just to be safe, but... I might go to like 180,000. Unfortunately, neither of us has Warrior Soul yet, though.
Yeah, that's the big problem. I do kind of like the idea of just continuing grind for a bit because, like, again, it basically doesn't matter. We need the battles anyway.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world to just keep grinding. Give it a little bit longer. Give it a chance to show itself. I almost have a full 5 set of Spin Blade 1.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Double Mad Fire free. Isn't that nice? Kip, do you wanna like kind of talk about your story with this game? Because this isn't the first time I happened to rope you on for a Crimson Dragon SP, or tried to at the very least.
Yeah, so the first time TimeLink wanted me to commentate some Crimson Dragon SP for a marathon, like a German long game marathon. And I had the idea to play the whole BN series for that for that marathon. So I played through 1 through 6, with the Buster Max option, just to get just to get by that a little bit faster than plus 20 hours, I would say. And yeah, so TimeLink did a run for Crimson Dragon SP for that marathon, but like I think a few days before he wrote to me and just said I booked the wrong date for that run. And yeah, so on the actual date he run, I was not available, and sadly I didn't commentate this whole masterpiece of speedrun. But now is my redemption arc, so I can just sit here and enjoy the show and enjoy the Zenny grind and fight grind.
Yeah, that was very much my bad. I misscheduled something and I didn't realize until like a couple days beforehand, and then thankfully someone else was available to swap runs, and that's what we ended up doing. So I just ended up like moving the run to a different day, like 3 days prior or something, and then you couldn't join the commentary, but now we're here.
Finally.
You did play through this entire game just for that, right?
Yeah, I didn't do like the 100%, but I played through the story, and it was the first time I played through that. I mean, it was like I played it a little bit a long time ago, but only for that run, for that Crimson Dragon run, I wanted to play through the whole game. And I did that, and then...
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean... It was useful for this time. So it's not, yeah.
Wasn't a total waste.
Good, exactly. And I mean, TimeLink also started his max out playthrough from the whole Legacy collection, and we did started it together. So my brother band chips aren't a total waste of time of space in the folder. But yeah, I need to catch up on that too. So.
Yeah, we've been kind of playing the Legacy Collection together, like trying to.
Yeah, but you're just so fast playing this game.
Yeah.
and
I've played these games a million times already, so I usually progress a little faster.
Yeah.
But we did do the first session of Surfer 3 together, and it was very fun.
Yeah, that was really fun. And yeah, so I need to catch up on that, and then we can do it again.
Yeah. I did play a little more just to prepare for this race, so like I'm like halfway through the game now, but I will probably drop it for a while after this run is all said and done, and focus on other things like a certain beast or a certain duo.
Yeah. So it's my comeback time for that.
Yep, exactly.
Let's see, which version are you doing of BN6?
So it's going to be a version race between me and Kamari. Kamari's going to be doing Gregor, and I'm going to be doing Falzer, because I prefer that one for Beast.
Very good. I was curious. I figured you guys were doing opposite versions, so I was curious who was doing what.
I like Falzer more because Ground Cross gets super armor and Ground Beast has a better charge shot, like a better chip charge compared to Slash Beast, in my opinion.
It's better is arguable, but it's much safer. 100%.
Yeah.
Like it's significantly simpler to use too.
Definitely.
Transcode Mega Man.
Well, I'm at 190,000, 192,000, which I think was the number. I'm probably gonna get one more drop, and then I might just move on without Warrior Soul.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, you are welcome to continue grinding and try to get it.
I'm trying my hardest over here to get multiple rewards, but I'm not. I just got Crown Thunder and 2 Noise Frags, so you know that about tells you how it's going over here.
All right, I'm progress. Let's see.
Transcode.
So,
Mega Man.
oh, whoops! I was supposed to grab Rob Sid Kicks. Second helper.
Oh yes, wait, true. I didn't do that either. I always forget about that part in the note.
Well, because it's in the part with like the card trader stuff, and then you like probably go back to look at the Zenny grind stuff again. So.
Yeah.
All right, let's re-equip Card Finder. Oh, whoops! I need to talk to Taurus Fire.
Transcode. Mega Man.
I just got Terra Condor and Plesiosaur in the same drop. That's really funny. Love these guys.
That's a sign.
In Surfers 2 in my casual play, right after I beat credits, I wave command carded in Torrent Wave and Flying Impact just because I wanted to. Just because they're my little children. Both of which you can obtain in this game as well, if you look hard enough.
Oh my god. For 100%? No. It is not required by any means. The door doesn't have anything super, like, important.
Yeah. That's why this category isn't called 100%. That's why none of them are called 100%, because 100% in these games is practically undefinable. That's why we just call it Crimson Dragon SP, so it's clear what the end goal is.
Someone gets the funny idea to be like, oh, but what about getting all the illegal cards? Like, shouldn't that count? And it's just like, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
all
long
up
enough.
to
What about getting all HP mems? What about getting all reg ups? What about this and that?
Yep.
Yeah. What about yeah? So timing. When do you do a max percent?
Never.
Yeah, and then someone
I mean,
says,
well,
what about
one
getting
more time on the Legacy
99
collection, but
every
yes.
card? Let's put it there. Grinding more cards. Yep. So now it's running around trying to find all of the battle cards, basically. And proceeding with the post-game story, which does involve basically fighting new versions of every boss. All gold icons would be more accurate. Well, that's why we do Crimson Dragon SP, because it is a very clear goal, and it does involve getting all the gold icons.
Transcode.
That's literally how you unlock Crimson Dragon SP.
I mean, technically, an all gold icon speedrun wouldn't do Crimson Dragon SP. It would just end the moment you get the Giga complete or whatever.
Yeah, you would open the 500 battles door and you just leave. Okay, so I need to go buy this.
Okay, one more spin blade free. That's nice. I might go to like 200k Zenny, even though I probably don't need that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream says it's 200% category, not Dragon SP co-op.
It's because, as far as anyone is concerned, this is the 100% category.
Yeah.
Like
If you
we are.
if you don't ask for details, it is.
It's like if you're actually. I don't know. Some people might make a fuss over it, but it's just like.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. It's just how it works, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is going to be like,
Yeah.
that's not correct.
Actually.
Actually.
But yeah, Tara is 100% correct that it's much easier for someone to look at something and say, oh, they're doing 100%.
Oh yeah,
and
that's,
be like,
that's
oh,
a good.
this Crimson Dragon.
I got more
SP
mass.
in fail.
This
Yeah, which is nice.
the new category name from Hard Candy is that's accurate.
Yeah.
100%, but
Don't
don't
ask
ask too many questions. It's hard to fit in the layout, and that's like the whole thing. Instead of 200%, it's just this copy pasted.
We are going to be going a bit beyond Crimson Dragon SP in the 2 hours after this run. We do want to showcase the silver stars as well.
Yep, because you can actually get all the silver icons now. Previously, it wasn't possible on the original hardware, so...
I do have many stories about that as well. Kip will be able to back me up here because I carry around my DS with Star Force 3 to like all kinds of like in-person events and would always actively try and find people to do the thing with for the final silver star. And we tried this as well. I subjected him to that through like a whole bunch of setup and stuff, but we couldn't get it to work.
Maybe
It's so
this
awkward.
year.
Because the DS Wi-Fi servers are down now. It's so unfortunate. I still don't know how they even solved it in the Legacy Collection. We'll see. I'm kind of assuming the solution isn't very spectacular because that's kind of how it's been so far. Like most of the things that were previously unobtainable were just like tacked on in like a drop-down menu or something. We will.
Oh, we're doing a couple more ciphers. And what? I know the spell, I
Crimson
swear.
Dragon SP is 100%, but Crimson Dragon Sigma is 104%.
It's actually really funny. We don't even have to do all the silver icons to do Crimson Dragon Sigma either. So like, it's there's so much like we're just doing like we're gonna do a bunch of extra things basically.
Yeah.
So it's Crimson Dragon SP and more.
Yeah.
And to find a category name is so hard.
Yeah. It's
Crimson-
like
Crimson
and
Dragon
friends.
SP and friends.
It's really
Good one.
funny because I was like, oh, what if we called it like all bosses? And then I was like, then we'd have to fight every V3 boss.
You have to fight every Omega boss.
Yo.
Crimson Dragon SP and Base and Knuckles. New funky mode. Featuring Dante on the Devil May Cry series.
Do that. Let's go.
Fellas, it's not looking good for Warrior Soul. I'm scared for my future.
So how long do you want to grind this
I'm gonna
session?
stop. I'm gonna force myself to stop at 200k because it's not
Okay.
very efficient.
So what is the flag for Crimson Dragon Sigma?
You just have to beat the 3 Sigma bosses. I thought.
Wasn't it? Oh, nice break saber. Wasn't it all 8 icons in the DS version?
It could be. I could be mistaken, to be fair.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Only Capcom knows.
200 battles, baby!
Let's go.
I'm also bad at counter hitting the move, Guardian.
I think Club Strong Grass Breeze Man is kind of hilarious.
Oh, someone's here. It's Joker. I mean, sure, I'll try and take him on, I guess. Might as well try and get illegal data off of him at this point. Oh, I didn't, I realized that. VIP access. Access the server at noise level 500% or higher. Isn't that nice?
That's very nice.
So yeah, Black-Xis finalized folder also has Sword Fighter, just in case you needed to know. This should be an S because I did actually. Oh, but I don't have enough noise. I mean I have enough for 2, but I got a counter hit and I got hit once, and this was a very fast fight. I guess I should have used that windy attack in my draw to build more noise. Whatever. What do we get? Jet attack. Wow, awesome! I got jet attack 1 and wide wave 1.
That's
So nice.
So pathetic.
those are the most powerful ships in existence.
Every illegal data drop table has like a small junk table he can pull from as well. That was kind of sad.
Big money, big prizes.
Oh man.
Oh boy. I don't have. Oh no, I have Skull Arrow 1, so I don't need to go into Principal Noise. Podium Noise. Ah, we do need Bubble Hook 1.
If you want, I can trade that for you. I think I still have it.
You can check if you still have it. Wait.
bubble hook. Oh, did I? No, yes, I have it still. It's here.
Uh,
So we don't have to change the language.
Can trade real quick. You want to do that right now, or?
Sure, let me just, finish getting beaten up by these Bushido guys. For some obscene reason.
Open. Start first thing. Please, Steam, let me invite again.
Oh, you were already setting up one as well. Okay, cool. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is my...
This is
This was my
not the right
this is
folder.
file 1, the practice save file. Hold on, preferences, manual save, edit.
Good thing it was the wrong folder.
This one right here. This is the one I want. Bing?
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah, it could be the one. For 45, that's a good time.
Yes, this looks much better.
Yeah, that's that's so much better. I mean, Vulcan 1 and Grand Grave 1 in like a 5-hour speedrun. I don't know. Is that fast?
I saw it, just there it is, Bubble Hook 1.
Oh, god dang it. Hold on. Okay, it did go through. I found some funny business where you can like duplicate stuff and like lose out on what you actually traded if you load an autosave incorrectly.
Huh.
Alright, let's fight Wolfwoods a couple times.
Transcode.
Time to just mash A. Good old Bushido.
Wolfwoods gets beaten up very hard at this point in the run. The same thing with Cygnus Wing. He's like one of the last things we do in the run is beat up Cygnus Wing B1 and 2.
It's glorious.
I'm almost there. I'm like a couple drops away from stopping the Zenny grind myself. I'm already dragging it out longer than I need to. Clinging onto that last bit of hope. Because I haven't done the Apollo Flame and Sirius fights in a long time.
I think
And I
they fought.
especially kind of dread S-ranking Apollo V3, because if without Warrior Soul, I have no access to super armor.
I technically, what did I do recently? I did Apollo Flame DX. That was actually such a bad fight. I'm not gonna get the V2. God.
I also did Apollo Flame DX on In-Store Force 2. It was a hard time. I took like an hour to do it with my... Like, I didn't want to just fill the folder with sticky irons and piranha kisses and whatever. I wanted to do it with my normal folder. And it was bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Oh. How much damage is this? 400? 800?
Great, I got Mega Boost. And I think that's my third Malwizard free now. Okay, there's 200k. Well, sad. I need to go to talk to Robson.
Oh, it's time for another little grind. I think I'm at exactly 30 noise frags. So, you get a little sneak peek of what we'll be doing a little bit later on. Which is punching metars.
I don't think I need to finalize against Taurus Fire V2. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I do think so.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to switch off of Card Finder. So Memorial Tree CC has one of the lowest illegal data drop tables, which actually just happens to have the best odds of dropping noise frags. And because it's only metars, Sync 3 pretty much always gives us over... Hey, there's Reflect. Gives us over 300% noise, or at least over 200% noise. So that we can get multiple rewards and multiple chances at noise frags. Unfortunately, when there's only 2 viruses, we have to be a little careful. Because you do need the double delete and the counter hit for it to work. How many am I even at? Should be at 31, right? I'm at 26? It must be including some other stuff. Okay.
I don't know if I have Ground Wave 2, because my tracker tells me I don't, but I don't know if I just forgot to check it, because I feel like I got it. Like, it should be common. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, a cool fun fact about Star Force 3 in the Legacy Collection. The Flash Strike 2 guys are using the wrong model. Like, they're just using the model from the Flash Strike 1 guy. They're supposed to be colored blue, but they're just not. I don't know why, but they just, like, forgot to import the model or something, because it's not even in the game files. Kind of hilarious.
27? And 29.
I actually really don't want a warning encounter. Warning encounter. I'm looking for Stealth Laser too. There's no way to get that with a warning encounter. I mean, I could have taken it just to up the encounter count, I guess. Maybe I should have. Okay, well this is guaranteed, so...
Omega Music did appear twice so far, and it was very early on. It was in the middle of the Diamond Ice scenario for both of us. and has not appeared since, for me at least.
Nope.
TimeLink did try and got bullied by, is it Cygnus?
Yeah, Cygnus Wing Omega. I got instantly deleted. I probably could take one of them on at this point.
Oh, same, yeah.
We'll see.
Wolf noise. No, thank you.
Wolf Noise is one of my favorites because that one also does auto-equip fast gauge and it does also get a passive sword buff.
Also gets auto lock on wood cards in Vibrant Noise.
Moon Destroyer is such a funny little guy. I love his animations. It's so good. I love how he jumps from panel to panel. So I'm just gonna skip this shop as well, right? In Astro Wave 2. Panic Cloud. Actually, I guess this is pretty cheap. I can just... I grinded extra Zenny anyway.
It's funny because this is a speedrunner. Omega music just makes me laugh because I'm just like, okay, goodbye. It interrupts my tunes.
Why not? Finalize for style.
Black Ace.
But you're losing time.
But that's not what matters. Gotta look cool. Gotta delete in style.
Before the V2 in this run yet? No. I don't think... no. I ran into Spade Magnus V3. I guess we've technically messed with Dread Joker V3 before V2.
True, yes. Not to great effect,
Multiple
though.
times.
You didn't get the V2 either, right?
No. I got a 7
Wait, I have
rank
one,
for
yeah.
V1, and then I beat him up with like 800 or yeah, 800% noise or something.
I don't need... Tornado Dance, Recuff 200, and Poison Apple you have, right?
Poison
From Orbital
Apple,
Base?
Tornado Dance, and whatever the other one is. Yeah, I bought this all.
Okay.
And then at Big Wave, you still have to buy your own Giga, but that's about it.
Transcode.
Alright, alright.
Mega Man.
Can do.
The first two notes of Megalovania before leaving. This noise frag grind might take a little bit. Still only at 32. I need 45.
I wonder how many I have, because I did get quite a few. Melee kick, woo! Time to turn my global hotkeys off again. Enter Cypher. Oh, my favorite cipher's coming up. 524914. I can recite this one from memory. I have entered this cipher like 150 times in my life. There's a story behind that. Real ones know.
The thing I will say about V3s, which is like weird because you're also not necessarily supposed to know this, but it's a guaranteed runaway. So realistically, if you run into a V3 that you just don't think you're prepared for, you can always just run away. I do like Star Force 3's cipher mail. Or cipher codes.
What? Okay, well.
Oh no, did you reset
Something
your
or
counter?
other reset my battle counter. Time to press the shift key a lot. Does anyone
Do
know
you know-
exactly where I was at? I was at like 210 or 215 or something.
Yeah, wait, maybe I can
Yeah,
check
check the
VOD.
bot. Check
gonna
the
say, so-
replay.
Check the bot.
It's not a tragic loss, so we can just determine the number, but that is, man.
So it's like 212, 214. Yeah, 214.
Okay, thank you.
36. Okay.
What's
9
your
more to
last
go.
Time. What was your last?
Alright, time to press the shift key a lot while Sirius does his thing.
Yeah. Who's faster?
Unfortunately, Sirius finished before I could.
Damn.
I'm actually taking Finalize mainly because of the air shows here, because Sirius just destroyed the entire battlefield.
Finalize! Black Ace!
There we go. We're back up.
Let's go.
This is a draw.
It does sound correct where you can... I know you can't run away from the Sigma bosses, so you can't pull off the runaway and search eye until you beat them. So yeah, shoutouts to Visualizer, Glasses of Mystery, triggering the sensor.
Hey, so fun fact, there was one run I did of this category where I didn't pulse into Ekarit's Wicked CC because I was like, oh, I have Grand Wave 2 and Mount Wizard 1, I can just skip this. No you can't. You need to do this for the side quest for the other Giga. This
Yes.
ended up biting me later on.
Damn.
I don't know if that was my TB run or not. It's
Oh,
kind of
no.
embarrassing.
Oh, I messed up. Whatever.
So apparently I do actually need Grand Wave 2, so... Hooray. I do have Malwizard 1. I do enjoy that there's a part in every set of 100% notes that is like, if you somehow, by some miracle, do not have Guard 1, Reflector 1, Ground Wave 1, whatever it happens to be, then go and grind it here. It is in my Duo Omega notes as well.
Yeah, I made sure to add it to all of mine.
It's a good
'Cause
tradition.
it's just funny to think about.
There we go. There's Ground Wave 2. I do have Mad Vulcan 1, so I can skip this. I don't have to get Principal Noise because I have Skull Arrow 1, no Podium Noise. Proof, Wolf Woods, okay. That's the next thing I need to do. So I will need to get Madfire 2 from you at some point.
Yep. That is acceptable.
Really?
Impact Cannon.
Oh, that's really good. That's a really good card to default as well. That's just, for some reason there's like a really good Galaxy Advance just in there in the lowest illegal data drop table.
Yeah. Oh, and I ended up getting Bubble Hook 1 from the illegal
nice.
data.
Well, I guess that can happen as well.
Might be worth just telling people to do this first in that case, rather than have them grind for that, only to potentially waste it.
I mean, again, in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be V2? It is not, in fact, V2. Whoops.
Another Impact Cannon.
Damn. What am I doing?
Finalize! Black Ace!
Man.
39.
Whoa, what is this? Interesting.
It's a... I would say it's a good pull,
I mean,
but it's
sure.
very slow.
Yeah. And this is only going to be a 10 as well, so it's going to be 50-50 for whether I get Wolfwoods V2. Oh yeah, cards in finalized folder never cover each other up, by the way, so that's pretty good. Otherwise it would be like half unusable. I got V1.
Other noise change. It's Cygnus again.
What am I doing, like, actually? Well, this is... Can I run it? Nope. I have to fight this out for no reward. I mean, I guess I could reset. I don't know when my autosave is.
It should be the last time you entered a new area, which would literally be on the roof.
Yeah. I guess I would lose having done the V1 FUD. Bro. What is happening? No, whatever, man. Get me out of here.
Nice. Well, I think I'm at 43 now. Nice. Two more.
This is why Warrior Soul is nice as well. You equip super armor and then you can just dawdle around on the V-Freeze and still get, you know, an S rank anyway.
Yep. I do love the triple noise frag drop. Need one more. I thought about if it'd be useful to split up, but we both need noise frags for the Giga, and then it's like, I guess one of us could grind for the remaining 15, but like... Alright, noise frags are done.
Okay, that is an S, because I landed a counter at last second. Very silly.
Oh.
Enter hoop noise. No, I don't think I will.
I think I
okay, how many
wasted an
noise
unlocker.
frags do I have? 30, okay.
It was more than I had. I think I had 26 going in.
Where did I put my Senkoku free? See, hopefully I can get an impact cannon as well.
Whoops. So we have Warrior Soul.
What? No shot!
Oh my god.
I forgot to re-equip Card Finder, and I'm just in Noise Wave 5. Do a fight, get one random illegal reward, and it's just Warrior Soul.
Oh my god! You have no idea how relieved I am.
So
That's
there it is.
awesome. I just what? What is this? I just got 2 impact cannons in the same shot.
What is
going on? Okay. Our patience is paying off. The illegal data gods have blessed us. Goodbye, Sirius. That's crazy. That's
Just
literally
get lucky.
crazy.
It is truly the strat of all time. I am a huge proponent
Just
of
get lucky.
Just get lucky.
Gambling.
Oh my god. I love this game.
This game is great.
Well, that was a ride just now. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Alright, well, we're going to Aloha. Impact Cannon? Yeah, it's a standard card.
Yup. You can default it. Because it's just a Galaxy Advance. I also got another Bubble Hook one.
I love just being 20 HP men behind for this entire run.
I don't know which one you missed. I got them all.
It would have been very early on. Like,
Yeah, like
It
I
might
checked
have
my
been.
HP and the route at the same time that you said you missed one, and I at the same
Yeah.
amount.
It'd be better if I do that. Never normally get. It's not like it matters. We get the HP just for safety. Like,
I got
don't
a third
actually
impact
care.
cannon. What is this?
Let's go.
Hey, does anyone want an impact cannon? This is a stupidly busted card because it's 240 damage, it's null, and it like does the full 3x3 spread. Actually ridiculous. I wish I had that for the Zenny grind because it's really good at a lot of the encounters in there.
That is true. Let's go fight. D2 quick.
I desperately hope that someone like clipped the moment of like the back-to-back Warrior Soul and double impact cannon drop. If not, I'm gonna need to do it myself. I'm not getting a lot of noise fracks, but I guess I don't mind. I'm not losing time because this is the fastest way to grind encounters in the
just
game.
grinding encounters early.
Yeah. Technically, it's not the fastest way because the fastest way would involve having card finder in, so you don't get free rewards every time.
Multiple
but, like,
rewards.
who cares about
Yeah.
that? Double ground wave 2 and heat.
I don't need Mad Vulcan 2, so we can just go all the way back to Waza.
There's so many things in this run you could reroute just based on like chances and possibilities. Like, in the end, none of it mattered.
Yep. It'd be a lot of cool stuff. The route could be so fun and interesting. But alas.
How many noise fracks do I have? I haven't really been keeping count. Okay, I just got 5. Right, so 10 more. Let's actually try and keep. This is gonna be a collaborative effort, okay? I need everyone in on this with me. Count how many noise fracks are left together.
I was also thinking about how cool a task of Crimson Dragon SP would be between just getting illegal data, between getting like stuff from Card Trader and like star chances.
9. Yeah, like getting crazy X cards for the folder as well as like getting all the standard cards. That would go hard.
And Air Duct CC to fight.
Just get yourself a whole bunch of like Sword Fighter X's.
Yeah. Except because
Did
you would
get
be able to
any
draw
Sword
whatever
Fighters
you
during
want.
the Zenny grind?
No, I actually did not.
Wow. 8.
Not a single one.
I got 1 Sword Fighter too. I don't think it's that uncommon during like in legal data level 6.
It really shouldn't be, yeah.
So during the noise frac grind, in encounters with only 2 Metenas, 6 left, you actually don't generate enough noise to go to 300% right away with Sync Hook free. It's like what I like to do on those fights, like the one I just did, is like I sidestep and then wait for a Metena to move towards me so I can damage the other one, like gain some HP on them and generate more noise like as that happens. There's actually a really easy way to counter hit Metenas with like Cannon or Syncook or whatever you like to use. I have the lock on active and then I just press A the moment that you see the pickaxe from the Metena. It's like activate lock on, and then when you see that, press, and then like because the wind up is so long on Syncook, it'll counter hit.
Yep. You do a few busters to try and get them down to actually get 300% and get the counter hit.
Yeah, like here,
For
like
the S-Rank.
if you just went right away, or even if you just damaged the front Meteor, it wouldn't be enough. Because noise is generated by overkill %, and Syncook is only 150 base power. Doesn't
My alarm
quite
just
like
went off
it
for when I
generates
normally wake up.
110 on each Metena.
No, time bomb.
If you have Syncook X, but for some reason, then you can just skip the buster.
Nice.
So glad we're doing this as a co-op thing so that people have something else to watch while I punch Metenas. Later on as well, like, you're probably gonna be at the actual Metena grind earlier than I am, and then people can still watch me, like, run around in a black hole server or something.
I mean, yeah. Though at that point, I will also have the, like, mega cards that I could technically just trade to you, is the other thing.
Very true.
Or at least, together we will have both.
Actually, technically what we could do on Sirius is we use the V2, like one of us gets V1 off the V2 and one of us gets V2 off the V2. So we never have to fight Sirius V3.
That is a very fair point. I could just hold, yeah, like just basically completely ignore Sirius V3.
That would actually be so smart.
That is, I had not quite considered that one, and I like the idea.
Okay, I lost track again. Where am I? 43. I need 2 more. Okay, there's 1. 1 more.
Hold on. Okay. I thought that was going to be Acid Ace V2. I was going to laugh so hard.
Alright, awesome, thank you. Alright, there we go, there's my noise track grind. So time to put in all of my impact cannons, I guess.
Okay, grab Aura. WBG. So I don't need Taurus Fire V3. I get to skip over that.
Thought I had another. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I guess I didn't get enough Zenny. Well, actually, wait. No, that shop doesn't have a Giga. I'm thinking of the other games that would have those Gigas like that. fix. I already have both of those, all of those. I do need Noise Wizard 1. Okay.
Oh, right, I should probably just default impact.
Not a bad idea.
Folder's so stupid. Free impact cannon. I think I also did forget to re-equip, yep, Card Finder. But I didn't get illegal data on the one encounter I happened to take. What is this? Okay, it's not a bad.
Want Hurricane 2. All right.
You know, for a second I was worried I wouldn't be able to open the 100 standard door because I didn't buy all the shop stuff. But thankfully nothing happened.
I kind of forgot about that little aspect.
Yeah,
Worst case, we would have just
thankfully
done a little
everything
trade
worked
pit
fine.
stop.
We can try and do some trading once I reach Outer Astro Wave 2 and then buy out the shop.
Yep.
Think I can buy it out? I would hope so.
We don't need that. And now we're going to spick 'em all.
I have died to Diamond Ice R before. Let's just save in case. Double Impact Cannon. Double Impact Cannon up on a Saturday night.
First encounter.
Finalize! Black Ace!
Come on. Thank you. Just needed those couple straight buster shots.
Blackened Galaxy!
Goodbye. This is not a very great draw.
Finalize! Black Ace!
Ow! Oh, that kinda hurts my chances of getting a beat, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Yep, that is a rugby one.
I forgot that I was gonna have to grind encounters for that, but I just got it anyway. Cool. Alright. We're looking for Stealth Laser 3 and Pollen Shot 3.
There you go, that's much better.
That's one. In a way, we're gonna run into Acides. Okay. Down for that.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Right, now we're gonna try and get Acides V2.
Oh yeah. Good luck, good luck. This one is very tricky.
Yeah, trying to 8 rank this is annoying. Drew Warrior Soul, but I kind of want to get hit.
That wasn't the right call, was it?
Okay, that's 3 times have been hit, so now we should Warrior Soul.
Moo barrier, woohoo! Everyone's favorite Giga. Actually, it's better than the Red Joker equivalent. Red Joker gets Mirror's Edge right there, which is Poison Pharaoh if it was somehow even worse than it already is in Starfall.
What does Warrior Soul do?
For it?
Warrior Soul basically maxes out your Buster stats, but it gives you an HP bug to compensate. It also gives you super armor though, so by maxing out your Buster stats, you deal with the fact that you have Card Finder equipped. With Super Armor, you don't have to worry about flinching and, you know, losing rank or anything like that. And the HP bug is typically negligible.
Yep. It's a very, very slow HP bug. Oh, you know, I never did equip Undershirt, did I? I think of it. I just was reminded of that by seeing Air Duct CC in the notes. So I'm pretty sure is where you get some version of Undershirt.
That, yes, is where you would get that from. Might be too good. Yeah, it was a 10 rank, but I got the V2, so. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the next area where I don't have this search eye for a bit. And then let's try and get Shark Attack 3 until my search eye expires.
Finalize! Black Ace!
That was like a 600% Meteor server, but the cards I drew were still... I mean, like, it's good, obviously. I'm surprised that Bubble Hook Free is still in there.
Oops. Attack 2 has been acquired.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Okay, search I ran out, so let's take one more encounter. Chance at Shark Attack.
Alright, I am very pleased to announce that I am finally halfway on battles. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Very close to that, so. Well, according to the counter at least. Who knows how accurate it is.
Oh, nice time bubble. Don't have to do the real world virus for that. There are a bunch of real-world viruses that sometimes, like, it's efficient to do them in the route even if you don't need Malwizard free, because it's just free of the Shark Attack 2. Free of the same virus. So with Card Finder equipped, you're guaranteed to get that specific card, and that's another thing that was
It's
added
not
to
always
the,
just
like, the latest
that.
revision.
The other thing about that is that it's not always just the fact that
Transcode! Mega Man!
it's 3 of the same virus. Because G viruses can't drop cards, sometimes the only like regular virus in the fight is like just there's just one, so you can literally just guaranteed get that card, even though there's technically some other viruses in there. That was something that either you or Pyro came up with. It was a very neat
Yeah, I
addition
think
to the
that
route.
one was actually me. First Aura! Isn't that nice?
Aura farming again.
Aura farming completed.
Nice.
There's a warning. Is this? No, okay. Thought this might be Acida's, but it is not. Noise change. What'll it be? Wait, no. Oh, so I thought that was Crown, but is it in fact Libra? I was like, did I get an opposite version noise? But no.
It's not even
Libra scales. Oh wait, I just said we completed aura farming, but look at this.
Let's go.
Now we've truly completed it. Shark attack free.
I already have. I would love to get Smile Coin 3 there. Big Tricks 3. Smile Coin 3 is one of the hardest cards in the game to.
Oh, you know,
farm.
I just didn't go to the shop in Outer Astro 2. Whatever.
Okay, going to Echo
Oh, I'll hit
Ridge.
the trader up some more. Oh. Starch. Great. I lost it.
Standing in the middle of space. It is kind of wild to think about.
We got 150. Wide.
Tree.
I don't need Buzzsaw or Ice Spin, so I can probably just kind of leave, right? Noise Wizard 1.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Yo, yo, yo.
Hope you enjoy this amazing view of an ice cube.
There was a fine ice cube there.
Heated
I was so
Turd.
confused when it just zoomed in on that. It's like, what?
Let's see, I'm like pretty close to being done with standard. I only have 16 to go. 4 of which are the ones you have to buy. Now it's time to grind for Malwizard 2. After this boss.
Heat upper 2. Very nice. Just need Shuriken 2. Acron Bomb 1. I love Stormfrost 3. See, this is why in my casual play I'm like making a point to restrict myself to not using Bushido. It's such a stupid card.
Yeah.
I want to try out some new fun things.
Where is Malwizard 2 at?
I mean, I have it if you need it, but...
Oh, that's fair. Oh, I just got the encounter with
well,
only them in it, so...
I think you have more things for me than I have for you. It might not be bad.
This is
to
probably
try
a true statement.
strike a balance. Shuriken 2. Just because, like, you know, you have bought at way more shops because you bought at the cheaper one.
Yeah. I could just stop going for a lot of the standard cards that I have left.
Alright, Wolfwood's alright. This one is... Not terribly, I struggled with Wolfwood's V2 earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes similarly. Oh, nice.
Finalize! Black Ace! Meteor Light Barrage!
That. So I can leave Shark. So what do I have left? Let's take a look. Missing Flame Axe, Smile Coin 3, Skull Arrow 3, Time Bomb 3, Mech Flame 2, Wide Wave 3, Bubble Hook 2, Mummy Hand 3, Flash Strike 2, Architect 3, Noise Wizard 3, Black Hole 3. Don't know what that card is. But it's Mega Crusher, yeah. Double Cross Gigamine, yeah. Missing the Cygnus Wing cards. And then the Apollo Flame and Sirius cards.
Wait, I need to go to the dentist. Not, Alright, I will go and hopefully buy out the Outer Astro Wave 2 shop in a second once I'm done with Cygnus R and I go back to Outer Astro 2.
I already have Shark Attack too. Why does it say that I'm... Oops, forgot to track that one. Okay. It looks like most of the stuff I need is in post-game areas, for the most part.
Great. What a draw.
What's the noise change? No, I will not be taking Wolf. I would take me back to WBG. Whatever. I don't think it's a bad idea. Oh no.
That's a nice counter hit. Probably just finish him off with Buster at this point. Because Black and Galaxy also adds a very nice long gravity effect, meaning they can't move.
Oh no, did I not set up the shortcut to Noise Wave 6?
Oh no.
I did not. Well, more encounters for me.
Not even losing time.
The grind never stops.
Transcode! Mega Man!
I don't think I have Mummy Hand too.
I do, technically, but that's a Noise Wave 5, so...
Yeah, I'm right there. Need to go through anyway for getting to the rest. We can try and start trading. Hold on, I would like to go to the... Let me just skip ahead a couple steps and see if I can just buy all the things. Flame Axe, Mega Crusher, Double Cross, Giga... yep, that's all of them.
I have 46,000 extras any, so I think even I grinded way too much.
that we could try and trade now if you want.
Currently fighting Apollo Flame V2, but I can trade
Oh.
after.
Yeah. Nice old go back, look for me here. Full shot free. Good. Let me just double check my library. I do in fact not have it. Warning, no. She would prefer not to, thank you.
Alright. Do you want to trade now?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright. So... I'm opening...
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Oh,
References.
selected the wrong folder again.
It should be this
So-
one. Alright, join up.
Maybe the work.
I guess it just always displays file 1 first. So
Yeah, could
me
be.
using file 2 is actually detrimental in this case.
Oh
Alright,
god.
let's see, Gigamon.
Okay. I can give you Panic Cloud, which you definitely haven't bought yet. Oh, you can continue and just keep going? Thank
Yes, it's so nice. Much
I
better than
think
the BN Legacy
otherwise-
Collection.
God. Yeah.
They learned.
So I think Bob, there's one. Continue. I assume I have Typhoon Dance somewhere in here. I can also give you Tornado Dance.
Okay, what else do you need? I think you mentioned a couple things that I remember having.
Do we want to just go look at the library real quick and figure it out? I could trust my tracker, but I know that I'm not perfectly tracking, so
Same.
I also need to take some stuff out of my second folder that you will need. So Windy Attack,
Star Force 3.
White Meteor, Buki 3. You already have Malwizard 3, Double Stone and Double Eater, Cov 120, Anti-Sword, Porous Fire V3.
Oh, I would probably do like another half an hour commentary with you, and then I would probably
Sounds good.
go for some time.
Fair enough. So yeah, White Meteor, Buki 2 free, Smile Point free, Goal Arrow free, Bomb free, Mech Flame 2, Mad Fire 2, Bubble Hook 2, Ice Spin 2, Stealth Laser free, Mummy Hand 2 free.
Oh no. Where is Mad Fire 2?
Yeah, I'm missing
Ah,
a
did
lot.
did I throw that one in?
Recov... Where's Recov 200? I'm supposed to have that.
Recov 2. I think Recov 200 might be a bot card. Yeah, you buy an orbital base.
Okay, so yeah. That is on you as well.
Which I do have. Well, that's one thing that sucks, is I forgot to save Madfire 2.
Whoops. Oh, I guess we'll just have to get another.
Yeah. I can technically go do that, honestly.
Yeah. Probably for the better if you do it.
Yeah. Oh, double eater's not that important. So what I'm missing is I'm missing Smile Coin 3, Skull Arrow 3, Time Bomb 3, Mech Flame 2, Wide Wave 3, and Bubble Hook 2. You might have those.
Not yet.
Okay. Missing Mummy Hand 3, Flash Strike 2. That's a guarantee.
I do have Flash Strike
card
too.
later. Oh, we can trade that then. Rack Attack 3. Do you have Noise Wizard 3 yet?
No.
I
I could
need
just try and
Black
like
Hole
rush
3.
standard completion like in the later areas. From here.
I was gonna say I can technically just like leave some of that grinding to you while I try and get Apollo Flame done. Since I'm already like pretty close to that. Well, I guess I could grind for Apollo Flame before completing the post game. I was thinking that might even be optimal. I guess I don't know if you can get Sirius V3 before you've even fought Sirius. You know what I mean?
Great question. Oh, isn't this Noise Wizard free? Noise Wave 6 does have Noise Wizard free and
Correct.
Mech Flame 2, I know that.
That is correct, yes.
It's okay, there's Noise Wizard free.
I could use that one.
So I'm gonna try and get Mech Flame 2 as well.
I might get Black Hole 3 right now. Okay, that was Bubble Hook 3. Shame. Come on. Is there a way to select none like in the Battle Network collection when you're trading? Or is that not really
no,
an
I don't
option
think
anymore?
so. That is one thing that is kind of missing. Boy, it sure is nice that Wingblade has this multi-hitting command code that can take off Apollo Flame's barrier while still damaging him. Because otherwise that would have been a lot of missed damage. I'm gonna try and get Mech Flame 2. There's Noise Wizard free again.
Oh my god, she's doing the thing! So you don't have Bubble Hook 2 yet? I mean,
No.
I can leave that one for you. It's just in Shopfront Noise.
Good.
That's I go back to Waza.
Morning. I mean, I guess. What is it? I'll just take it for the encounter. Oh, of course! Now this is the triple Mech Flame 2 encounter!
No.
When it's a
perfect.
G-Virus battle. Isn't that nice?
Classic.
Isn't that nice? Do you need Black Hole 2 still?
I have that one technically.
I'll see if I can get it along the way while I grind Mech Flame. I missed the elemental searches from Star Force 2. I don't know. Whoa, who is this? Oh, hi, it's a Rogue V3.
Honestly, such a good mechanic. Don't know why they took it out.
Hmm. Don't need any more Noise Wizard free. One is enough.
Why not? I think he likes you. That's why he's always coming back.
Help!
Oh, it's the noise wizard again.
I'm gonna have like 10 Noise Wizard free by the end of this stupid Mech Flame grind.
But at least you don't need to grind noise wizard again this run.
Yeah? Not until I reach this part casually. Oh my god. Can you stop?
But at least you
don't
don't need
appreciate
to kill the hearts again.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Another one. It's so good.
Okay, there's a 1 in free at Mech Flame 2 here. Maybe Big Drop 2 or 3? But I have Big Drop 3 from Cypher, god damn it.
Oh. Unlucky.
I literally I could have used both of the other cards in that.
Too lazy to switch my language. I'm gonna go to Aloha Hot Dog CC.
Oh, is that another one that is locked behind that?
No, just Hoop Noise and Podium Noise are like the two best places for Madfire, but equal to Podium Noise is Aloha Hot Dog CC.
Okay.
So, just gonna do that and get Madfire too.
Aloha Hodoxis is where we used to grind Bushido 2, right? After
Yep.
credits.
That is correct. Yep.
Those were the times. Yeah, gathering like 5 Bushido 1 and 2 during the main game was a recent-ish route change. Well, I say that as if this route has been updated in the last, you know, like 2 years.
Yeah.
It has been standing for quite a while. That was a new addition.
That was one of the newer changes to the route, though. There they are. Shishi. What a dodge. Alright, I have Madfire. I've corrected my mistake.
Very good, very good. Oh my god, I finally found it. It's the triple encounter.
Let's go.
Nice.
You can do it.
That took way too long. Mech Flame
Let's go.
2.
Finally.
Say hello
But
to
at least you
Cepheus
got
and
like
Sages.
10 wizard cards.
Yeah, how many Noise Wizard free do I have?
I don't know.
I have 8 Noise Wizard free.
Oh my god.
Anyone want one?
Jeez.
No. You can have them.
What'll it be? It's Corvus. I think we've pretty much seen all the Black Ace noises now.
I've only seen Cygnus, Wolf, and Taurus, and Crown. I haven't seen Virgo.
Okay. That took way too long. My favorite place, Memorial 3cc. I'm always coming back here.
Aren't we always? Voice change.
I was about to make a joke, but I realized it might be a little too serious. Probably. I'll hold on.
Libra.
Shut up.
Cool, this is a finalized draw.
Finalize! Black Ace!
I do really like bosses that actually like physically move between the panels instead of just teleporting there. And you get to see and you get to follow the movement. Those are my homies. Yeti, Blizzard, and Star Force 2 is like this as well. I think Moon Destroyer and Sonya should team up for a big concert. I would watch it.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Wait, is this right? No, it is not. Because I don't need this. I have Mad Vulcan free. Enter analysis units. So, awesome TimeLink fun fact. I have the previous split named the Moon Destroy R, and this split is named Taurus Phi R. Get it?
Nice.
Please do clap.
Okay, wait. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
I can't hear it. I'm sorry.
Okay. I clapped for your.
I guess that means
joke.
your mic is too good.
Yeah.
Filters that out.
Sorry. Wait, I will plug in my headset, then you can hear everything. I can breathe down your neck.
There's rarely ever any reason to not go directly into finalize, unless you have like 4 white Bushidos lined up in your current draw and you can push the noise way higher.
Black Ace!
Especially for me, it's nice because it equips fast gauge, which just makes fights a lot faster. Who'd have thought?
GameStar doesn't understand your joke. With the fire.
Okay, so here's Peter Griffin to explain the joke. Taurus Phi R is my split name because boss's name is Taurus Fire, and this version of the boss is called Taurus Fire R. But Instead of typing Taurus Fire R, which is redundant, I just typed Taurus Fire R. Isn't that funny? Please laugh. Oh, I need Dread Joker V2. Do you have that?
I did get that one, yes.
Okay. So it's probably best for me to just do this. Wait, what is this? Noise Wizard 2? Do I need this?
You don't need
I
Noise
have
Wizard
Noise Wizard
3.
True. Noise Wizard 2. Okay, I have, yeah. Noise Wizard 2 mouse. I'd wave to... Done here. I'm just gonna have you trade Dread Joker V2 over to me.
Transcode! Mega Man!
So you have... two things.
Good. It was a try.
I hate it when I just whiff all of my cards and just look like a fool. Like I've
It's
never played
okay.
this game before.
Happens to the
okay.
best of us.
Great, I can finalize. I just need to beat this. You know what? Here we go! Dread Joker GA, go!
Let's go.
Why not? The one time I will take this.
Nice.
Goal Arrow 1.
Let's go.
Oh man.
That was epic.
It's all for the content.
Transcode! Mega Man!
We love content. There's nothing in the game that keeps track of your Galaxy Advance completion, by the way. That effectively doesn't exist. Should I get Apollo Flame V2?
Technically you don't have to.
Yeah.
I did do
Well,
that
thank you.
already, so...
I would like to just get the remaining couple standard cards so I can trade them to you.
Yeah, I think I need Bubble Hook 2. If you can manage to get Smile Coin 3 as well. I'm currently trying to get Apollo Flame to appear, so... Which also means I'm simultaneously getting some of these Black Hole Server cards.
Right. There's Black Hole Free.
Like I just got a Rack Attack 3, so...
I can try and get Time Bomb free while I'm right here.
Yep, that would be good.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, I think I will go now.
Ah, shoot.
I wish you
Sounds
all the
good.
best on the run.
Alright, thank you.
And
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, we will hear us next Sunday.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm gonna. Oh, this is good. This is guaranteed time bomb 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the company I can get for that.
So, yeah. So, goodbye for now.
Alright, see you.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Alright, so this is time bomb free guaranteed. Very nice. Let's go to Speedrun Mall. We're like rapidly closing in on the end.
I was gonna say we're both probably gonna be done in under 10 hours.
Yeah.
uh,
I don't think we're gonna fill the full estimate.
I was gonna say I do think that there is something to said about the Legacy Collection just speeding things up. Because like I'm an hour and a half ahead of my PB splits. Now that
That's
said,
crazy.
they're kind of inaccurate because right now I'm also kind of just doing Apollo Flame instead of grinding for standard complete. But yeah, like the Legacy Collection just speeds things up by just nature of load times and everything, and that was like saving so much time even early on. I get let's queue up more tournaments.
You know what? Why not? I might as well go all the way to 1,000 noise at this point. So the game's just gonna hand me Bushidos like this. Okay, I have no reason to finalize here other than swag. So let's do it. 1,000 noise finalize. Hello. Let's see, I guess the most stylish thing to do is Black and Galaxy. Does Black and Galaxy have full field coverage? He's right in front of me. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
I'm concerned if you can even get Apollo Flame prior to fighting Sirius.
Okay, looks like it does. Cool. Right, I don't need Acron Bomb 1. I do need Ice Spin 2, actually. Oh, is Ice Spin 2 in Mall Event
technically do
Area
have that
Waypoint?
one.
I remembered it being in Speak Alone. The grind spot.
Alright. Okay, we say we're rapidly approaching, but that said, I'm not even at 300 battles yet. I'm gonna have to punch some Metars.
Yeah, I also am actually not. I'm at 294 right now. We are gonna have to punch quite a few Metars still.
Yeah. So
It is definitely still gonna be a bit, but there's no more major obstacles left really. Since we can split up the Sirius on the Ghost, and we do have Warrior Soul for Apollo V3, thank God.
yep.
Okay, there's Ice Spin 2. Chop front noise, bubble hook.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Public 2 is one that I need. The only one I'm still really missing in this area is Skull Arrow 3. Not that I'm trying to grind for it, I'm trying to find Apollo. But I have concerns about it appearing.
Okay, I got bubble.
Can't tell if
too.
I'm just getting unlucky or what.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
May have to pulse out and back in
Mega Man!
while I try and... I have to go back and buy more cloakers, basically.
Oh, this is a good chance for Smile Coin free.
May even be worth like search-eyeing the encounter, because that encounter, like all encounters with that, can be kind of hard to come across.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Nice, got it.
Sweet. Does that mean we have all of them between the two of us? Hold on. Other than Skull Arrow 3, which I'm still struggling with. So I'm missing 8 myself, which are Smile Coin 3 you just got, Skull Arrow 3, you have Time Bomb 3, you have Mech Flame 2, you have Bubble Hook 2, Mummy Hand 3, Flash Strike 2 I think you said you had,
Yes.
and Noise Wizard 3. So I think it's
many Noise Wizard 3.
Do you have Mummy Hand 3?
I don't think I do, but I'm right in the area that has it, so...
I was gonna say, that's Mummy Hand. It's a Planet FM Astro Wave 2, so...
I don't have it, but I'll just grind for it right now.
Yeah, if you get that, and then... I guess I can just try and get... I'm going back to get more cloakers, because I ran out. I have tons of money anyway. But yeah, with that, I think it's just, Skull Arrow 3 is the last one, which is in Black Hole Server 1. Where am I going? This guy.
I'm pretty sure there is a triple Mummy Hand free encounter somewhere.
Yes,
Just
absolutely.
need to get it. I got a warning. Who is it? It's Rogue Be Free again. What do you want from me? Not today, buddy.
He wants to be noticed.
He will be noticed. I still have to fight Rogue Z, and then we both have to fight Rogue ZZ later on.
Yep. Yeah, I got my first aura.
Nice.
Well, I guess you don't have to trade me Time Bomb 3. On my way back to Black Hole, I found the double virus fight, so got that one.
Nice. I just got Bubble Hook free. I'm just having a difficult time finding Mummy Hand free.
Oh, well, there's Skull Arrow 3, so...
Alright, GG's.
Last one is Mummy Hand 3.
Yep. Promise it's in this area somewhere. I haven't even seen the virus yet. Okay, all it means is less Matenas to punch.
True statement. Another...
Okay, 50-50.
Shin to 6.
Alright, got it.
Nice. And I guess I'll just go fight Sirius in case that is what's blocking me from finding Apollo. Guess we gotta trade real quick.
Yep.
So let me make sure that everything I might need to give you is out of this folder. Alright, and then... Alright. Get some trades in. So... Not sure if I've given you Windy Attack yet. I don't think I've given you White Meteor yet, right?
No. White Meteor, Windy Attack, 2, and Paralyzed Stage I all need.
Okay.
As well as I need Dread Joker V2, I need Acid Ace V2, Taurus Fire V3. Recuff 200, Poison Apple, Recuff 120. I need a lot.
Yeah, I know. Let's start
What
with
did you
that.
need? So you said you got Time Bomb, right?
Yes, I need Smile Coin 3. Mech Flame 2 and Noise Wizard 3.
Can do.
I think Chain Bubble 2 is on that list as well.
Right. What else do you need? Do you need anything else?
Flash Strike 2 is
yes.
on there.
We need to look.
You're gonna need that for sure.
Yep.
Oh, I collected all the standard cards across all the games.
Let's go.
So that is
GG.
definitely there.
Good confirmation.
Okay. That was a very good confirmation. I guess I
Well,
will send you Horsefire V3. I think from here you can just send whatever. So.
Yeah.
Ah. That's Ace V2. Yo, Miramasa. And then Dread Joker V2 is on that list. I think you're still gonna need Black Hole 3.
No, I have Black Hole
Wave
3. I
3.
think I don't have 2.
Oh, I can get you 2.
Isn't that nice? I need Recuff 120 and 200 still.
120 and 200, I'll get you those. I like how there's just like, you can just mash the confirm button and it just keeps making the sound while it waits.
Yes, I do love that.
Oops. Recuff 120, there you go.
I'm not sure what else I need. I might need Thunderhead too.
Thunderhead 2 makes sense. That was something I got. Oh, where did it go?
Oh, did you ever
It
try
probably
me
went
Double
back-
Stone?
No. Probably not.
Probably need that as well.
Thunderhead
Paralyzed
2
Stage?
might have gone into a... Yeah, that one as well.
Okay.
Thunderhead 2 might have gone into a Star Chance. 'Cause I don't see it. Cup 200. Yo, Mega Boost. Yo, good morning, Blaze. What did you
Yo,
just say?
what's up?
Paralyzed stage. God dang it.
Yeah, it's 6 p.m. over here. Starting to wind down.
Still 9:30 a.m. Okay. What else? Wide Wave 3, I think, is on there.
I have this one for illegal data.
Oh, you got it through illegal data? Dang.
Yes. I don't know if I have Buki 2. Let me just actually back out and check my library. There shouldn't be a lot left.
Okay.
Library. I need 6 cards. Buki 2.
Gonna be Thunderhead 2.
Stealth Laser 3. Thunderhead 2. Shuriken 1. I'm gonna get that myself in Cactus Noise in a sec.
Okay.
139 and 140 is... I can't see because it's right behind the chat. Hold on, you're gonna have to move for a sec. Anti-Sword and Poison Apple.
Okay. Let me
Those are
check
on
if
you.
I have... Dang, yeah, it's... Oh wait, no, did I... Okay, so that's where Buki 2 is. At least. That went into... somewhere.
Buki 2, Stealth
okay,
Laser
so I have
3,
Buki 2.
Thunderhead.
So... Yeah, Thunderhead 2 seems to not be there. Stealth Laser 3 I have... Anti-Sword I have, and then you said Poison Apple?
Yes.
Yeah, I got those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna get Shuriken 1 myself in a moment.
Okay. Okay, so then Thunderhead 2 would be the last one, I think, that I can cover the 4. Thunderhead 2, I think, is best grinded for in Planet FM Astrowave 2-1.
Yeah. Not 2. I just spent a lot of time into.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to bully Cygnus Wing V2.
Yep.
Take you right up on those.
Finalize! Black 8!
Where did Buki 2 go?
Right, this is guaranteed Cygnus Wing V2. They don't call you Mega Man for nothing. Where's you? There. Sure. You're gonna have my new Cygnus Wing V2.
Wow, thanks.
Fresh out of the oven.
Alright, and then... I think it was... Well, Anti-Sword was one of them.
Yeah, Anti-Sword, Poison Apples, Stealth Laser free.
Stealth Laser 3 I can get. Then the last one was Thunderhead 2, which... I could also just grind for that after I grab Sirius and Sirius... Fight Sirius twice. I can just go back and grind for that while you continue progressing the story. Stealth Laser 3.
Yeah, this is really cool. I am really liking how we managed to split up everything in the end.
Yes.
Now it's just Poison Apple, right? Poison Apple, and then I get Shuriken and
Or I can go and get Thunderhead. I guess I should also
well,
be
I'll
get getting
Shuriken.
Apollo Flame. Actually, wait. That's it for now. So you should be at 148 then.
Yes. Shuriken 1, Thunderhead 2.
Cool. And now we get to fight
Shuriken 1
Sirius.
is right
the
here in
Postgame
Cactus
Boss.
Noise.
Transcode! Mega Man!
I should look if I'm missing any megas that I shouldn't be missing.
Bring it on!
Just in case.
Megas, you should be good other than Sirius and Apollo, right?
Yeah, at this point I should be. That's what I'm gonna check once I have sure, which is hopefully now. Yes, it is. 41 out of 45. Yes. I
So
need
that would
everything
be
except Sirius
Apollo-
V3 and Apollo V1. Apollo 2,
Yeah, that
3,
makes
and
sense.
then Sirius V1, 2.
Yeah, so you'll get one of those, and I'll probably end up getting the other. Which one do you normally try and get? The V1?
I
or
get
the
V2 off
from the...
Sirius V2. I get an S. And then I
Okay, then
install
I
hard
will...
on Sirius V3.
Yeah, I will go for the V1 on that fight. Right now. Sirius Star is done.
Here they come!
That's what you get for underestimating me!
So basically, I just don't go for counter hits on this guy.
All right, let's clear them out.
Just go for damage.
You're done.
Really? I don't think I've landed a single hit on Jack Corvus yet.
You're done. You're
This
done.
is easier said than done. I think I've gotten hit enough that I can probably justify getting a couple counter hits. Oh, and then I promptly did get a counter hit.
Okay!
I just fired 3 times in a row. I guess I could just get hit once or twice. Near the end.
Aw, the wide whiff whiffing really hurt. That would have been 600 damage.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Bro, I'm going to die. Thank you, Jesus! Not even close! Easiest Jack Corvus fight R I've ever had. Thank God I equipped that undershirt in the end. Oh, I need to talk to Rob Sidkick for the Giga Card. I nearly forgot.
Uh-oh.
You're done for.
Break time bomb.
So not used to that pattern doing that. So used to just counter hitting.
Hey, Geo, get up!
Star Force 3!
Yeah, look at that, we got 3 icons.
Nice. Let's go to Black Hole server.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
1, 2.
Of course, after all of my hard work, I get a double Mech Flame 2 and Smile Coin 3 in time. Classic.
I've been hit enough.
No, actually not. I'm just gonna keep canceling this. If I can make it to the Jack Corvus gate. Yes, thank you. Right in time! Alright, Rogue Z.
Learning. Okay, that is certainly a draw, though.
There's a very important BMW I need to grab in Planet Event Master 3. The run is basically invalid if you don't grab it. I will only be able to grab it after beating Rogue Z. He locks that gate.
That should definitely be
I'm feeling good.
V1. Alright. You know what? It's actually just gonna be better if I pull this out all the way. Thunderhead V2 real quick.
Transcode! Mega Man!
You sure, just follow up with another one. Why not? Black and Galaxy pierces iframes, so you know. Just double Black Hole Rogue. I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Did you get Thunderhead 2 already? Or
No.
okay. I heard you talking about fighting Rogue, so I was like, oh, did you get it on your way?
No, I didn't. I just kind of skipped past it for now.
Totally fine. I'll try and grab it for you.
Mega, let's go all out! Okay!
So this is where we would get
Smile
a
coin.
Chron Bomb free normally.
Yeah.
It's like very, very deep in. At this point, it's practically worthless. I don't want to say worthless. Like, it's fallen behind quite a bit.
Yeah, it's 140 AoE damage, which is nice.
Let's do
But-
this!
Compare that to a 300 damage Bushido.
Yeah.
Did you really think you could beat us?
So there's a very important BMW all the way on the right over here. This is mandatory to grab.
All right, let's clear them out. We showed them who's number one.
Has Humor Buster 2!
Prepare yourself.
Equip and the Mega Buster will. What'll it do?
Your turn.
I don't know if we currently have audio on me. Probably not, but it's okay.
We deleted them into next week.
I need you to just grab it for myself anyway.
Okay. Got a 50-50 chance.
Do you want me to put the audio back on you, TimeLink?
You're no match for
I mean,
us.
sure. Like, Risch is basically done with stuff now, right? You're gonna punch Matena soon?
I'm just about to go grind for Apollo Flame V3, and then... Yeah. I have your Thunderhead too as well.
Nice, very good. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm about to do all of Black Hole server, so...
Let's
Cool.
finish him off quick.
Yeah, I saw Risch fighting Sirius, and so I switched to him, but I'll switch back to you since you're in the cool place.
Appreciate it. Do you want to trade now, or?
Yeah, we can trade now since you're probably almost at the door.
Yep, I'm about to face Acid Joker. Acid Joker? I mean, sure, that's kind of what it is.
It's accurate, technically. All right. Star Force 3.
Oh, well. Where art thou? There you go. Yes, best buster in the game, the cat buster. Starforce 2 had the dog buster as well, but the cat buster is new to this one. Nice, that is 150.
Oh wait, should I have traded you? Well, we're gonna have to trade the megas later anyway, so.
Yeah, I still need Apollo.
You need Apollo.
And
Sirius 1, 2.
Sirius V1 I'm gonna need.
You're-
Hey, 2 stars!
Force 3. Black Ace.
Nice. Alright.
Acid Joker implies Dread Ace, which is true. I dread whenever Ace appears in Star Wars 3 Splat. That's so real. Thank you, Connie.
Alright. Now we begin the lovely grind to find Apollo V3.
So this is not actually like an easy gauntlet. Acid Ace R and Justice Joker R. I have died here in run.
Black Ace.
Why, hello there, Apollo Flame V3. How do you do? He showed up first encounter.
Wow. How do you do, fellow
Okay.
children? Alright, goodbye. Just one more.
Blackened.
Oh wait, I'm gonna equip the thing. I'm gonna do the strat.
Oh, the
Where's
strat.
Sidewalk?
Go.
Where's Sidewalk?
I do
Let's
like
go.
that.
Just get lucky prevails again? Absolutely.
Nice counter hit. I wasn't going for that, but I will take it. Ow! I'm about to take a flamethrower to the face. It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Well,
Don't you worry about little old me.
Finalize.
okay, this is a very bad start because I should have Warrior Souled first.
Oh! Oh, the shark attack counter hit! Wait! I don't think it's worth going in for the Black End Galaxy, but that is funny. Because there's another one right here. I didn't expect to counter him with Shark Attack right there.
Blackened. Galaxy.
Please, sir. I know you like it. Oh my god, alright. I have to restart.
Okay, cool. Easy.
Every
First
time I
off.
went for the counter hit, the freaking barrier just reappeared.
Yep.
That said, I should probably default Warrior Soul.
I can't believe you were doing Apollo Flame without having done. I respect it, don't get me wrong.
I drew it first turn, so like.
Just get lucky.
Of course it's layered. Why wouldn't it be layered? Thank you, game. Ugh, now I got hit. That was actually early.
Alright, possession of all standard class cards confirmed. Through the power of friendship.
Blind or confused, it prevents his fire snakes from appearing. That's pretty neat. See, oh man, that's not the encounter.
Really?
Search I did not last at all.
Guess I have enough D energies to spare to use one here. Oh, great. Of course. Whatever.
That's more like. Alright. Why is it always layered, man? Alright, I have to single use that, because this is just more important.
Alright, time to get Sirius. Sorry. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot. Good thing I happened to draw an invis. If I transform right now, it'll reset my invis, won't it? Two, 3, 4.
Is this enough damage? Alright, Apollo Flame V3 has been acquired. We now have 4 to 5 gigas, almost all the megas, just waiting on you for Sirius V2. I can trade you the rest.
I'll be right there.
I'm
in a second.
off to punch Metars.
Yep.
I have about 200 Metars to punch.
I have about 175 to punch.
Oh god.
Blackened Galaxy!
So is this where we gentlemen's agreement to just max and counter rate it?
Space Knight is gonna be able to. We'll try
Technically-
it out, I guess. Okay, thank you, Spade Magni. Goodbye, Sirius V1. That is my third title. Shining through the dark. Surfer 3, complete the post games. Alright. You know, I do really like in these games when they like build up like the the final post-game boss and whatever, devastating force that'll devour the universe. Then you beat them, and then you walk right around the corner, and then there's a stronger version of them right there. Like, whoa, that's not even the strongest version there is.
Yeah, there's
In this case, you don't even have to pulse out. You just literally walk around the corner, and then Sirius V2 is right there. So I gotta get an S rank here, which means I gotta get a somewhat fast fight. Counter-hitting this guy is free. You just need to actually have a good draw. Two, three, four.
Pay off the fines. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Finalize. Black Ace.
I may go and check. The likelihood that I'm off by a magnitude of 50 or even 25 is very unlikely.
Ooh, that's not good. What's the best play here? I don't really know. I'm kind of out of pattern now. I don't know how fast this is, so we'll see if it's an S rank.
Blackened Galaxy.
Thank you for the good luck, Mobile. Welcome. We are
I was a little too slow, damn it.
past the lucky parts for the most part.
2 seconds too slow.
Star Force
I have the
3,
S star and the
Black
SS
Ace.
star. Next is the triple S star. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
I am apparently now at 300 battles. Only 200 more to go.
Finalize. Black Ace.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot. I have a problem.
What's that?
The little funny drones are going off because I didn't get the counter hit. I think this destroys them, maybe.
Blackened Galaxy.
I would hope
to
so.
trade them.
I would hope a
Technically-
gigantic black hole does something to them.
Technically speaking, I think TimeLink is ahead of me in terms of the number of battles. And once they've finished up Sirius V2, we can trade so that we each have Mega complete, and then all we both have left is 500 battles. If only we could share our battles. We'd both be there, right?
Yeah, right?
Technically, we've done over 500 battles today, like...
Thunderbolt. Flame.
I think this should be an S rank.
Galaxy.
The Kitty Buster in Finalize with Buster Max goes very hard. There you go. Easy. First try every time. Alright, cool. Hands out
So
and pulse
we can
out.
speed
Go to
up.
Memorial Tree CC. Oh boy!
Yeah, isn't it your favorite part
My
of the
favorite
game?
place! I was just thinking of taking a nice long vacation over there. Yeah, this will be well underestimated.
Oh yeah, it'll be well under estimate. We can even speed up the 500 battles grind if we want to.
Yeah. We don't even need to.
Did you want to trade the megas now, or?
Sure.
Alright, let's bring them over. Network.
The battles are... We need to do 500 random battles at some point so that we can open a door in Noise Wave 4, which contains our final Giga. Destroy Missile or Darkness. We need that for Giga complete.
Huh? Where did... Please. Oh my god, Steam. Dude. Okay. There we go. Collect all Mega Cards in every game. Wow.
Oh, good job.
Thanks. Alright. I don't know where my Apollo V2 is. That one could not have gone in the card trader.
Interesting. Huh. Well, I guess that one's not too bad to get.
Yeah.
We'll just
I
have
have
to
to
go
back
on our way
out.
to do it when I
Let me
pick up the Giga.
let me just check. Because I think it might just have been put in a separate folder. Okay, I put it in a separate folder.
Okay. Well,
So I can just trade that over real quick. No, not Star Force 1.
give me 1 second to find my sync up. Alright. Very nice. That is mega complete for me as well.
Yep, we now have 4 out of the 5 gold stars on both saves. 400%, 2 people do all the chip collection. See, but only the 2 people doing the 500 battles would be able to finish.
Yeah, Gigas can't be traded,
That's the
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I realized this again when Pyra was in her casual LC playthrough. She was grinding Roxy-Z a bunch for stuff, and she got like several flying impacts, which she wanted to trade me one when I started my playthrough on the Legacy Collection. But we realized that wasn't possible because the game wouldn't let her trade it because it's in fact a Giga Card. They have never let you trade those.
Yeah, Gigas are... You can only ever get 1 copy of them, so they usually don't let you throw them in the card trader, and they don't let you trade them. So...
Yep. Well, 333 battles.
309 myself, so...
Now it's truly the most exciting part of the run. Now it's literally just punching Metenos. This is the content you all came here for. This is how you're spending your Sunday. I hope you enjoy.
This will be... So, let's do some math, shall we? Once we finish up the next fight. 231 on my splits. Approximately 21 seconds per fight. And around 200 of those means 4,000 seconds? No, much more than 4,000. Hold on.
Alright, who will it be? It's Libra Skills! See you in 70 minutes, yep. Might as well be. Who's Mid Shepherd? Libra Skills!
Add to the battle tally? Yes. I tested this relatively recently. Warning encounters or G viruses do count. It is only random virus battles though. So forced fights throughout the story don't count. The boss fights don't count, like V2s or V3s. The real world viruses from Malwizard 3 don't count, so it's any fight we take in here will count, but
yeah, we used to think for a long time that warning G-Virus battles actually don't count. But I had a sneaking suspicion because I always was able to open the door when my tracker was still like at least 20 battles off. So I figured something was amiss.
Yep, it shakes out. Oh my god.
So this time, assuming my counter is somewhat accurate, like we should actually only need to go when we're actually very close. Like I remember last time I went to Noise Wave 4 and I still had to grind like 15 battles or so. We tried to go like around 475 in case of bad tracking. I think mine has been okay over this run.
I think I've been both like ahead and behind at different points. Like I swear I've probably been like, oh, I did 2 fights that I didn't track one of them, and so I upped it by 2. So I'm probably in the general vicinity, but I could be plus or minus like probably 10 or so. But I'd probably say plus or minus 20. Most likely minus 20. So yeah, I'll probably check around the 475 mark, but Z stands for the Z's because you go to bed fighting him.
That's so true. Oh my goodness. That's so real. don't
Genuinely,
know
I
if there's an
have no
actual
idea what it could possibly stand for.
I'm pretty sure in case of Acid Ace and Dread Joker, it stands for double red and double black. I don't know what it stands for on road. Because Acid Ace B was like Acid Ace Black, it's just a boss you fight in the story. I don't actually know what the deal is with Dread Joker.
He's just really red.
You know, actually, on second thought, why is there even a note in the route that's like, if you don't have Ground Wave 1, get it here? Because we end this grind with 99 Ground Wave 1.
Well, you need.
Oh, I guess the standard card door.
Before going
Yeah,
to...
we do need it before we do this. I guess what you could do is, during the noise frac grind, you just put on Card Finder again for one fight, and that gets you it. Because like technically, we're not really benefiting from the real world virus at all, because its battle doesn't count.
That is
We'd
true.
rather take one in here that does count.
And as with most bosses in this game, it's just that Rogue-Z, well, Rogue in general, just has a really exploitable pattern.
Yeah.
So it's like, once you learn the pattern, it becomes relatively simple, but obviously it can be hard to learn the pattern. Sometimes certain things just don't make sense to people.
Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he goes. And then you counter hit him and get much damage, and then you finalize and kill him. That's Rogue. I am kind of scared of Apollo Flame Sigma coming up later. That one...
Luckily we just gotta beat him.
Yeah, thankfully.
It's not a matter of, you know, S ranking or anything crazy.
I'm surprised things evened out this much again, though. I guess it's because you just ended up doing a lot of the work with like Giga cards, like Taurus Fire V3, Dread Joker V2, Acid Ace V2, and like the the whole Apollo
Acides.
deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say Acides V2 was the only one I grinded for. Taurus Fire was literally just given to me.
Yeah,
The
I guess
Apollo
so.
Flame thing, that was probably it. Was like those two, and also just like a lot of the like Black Hole server cards you didn't have to grind for either, because I already had Buki 3 or Rack Attack 3, all of those for you, so you're able to just kind of run through that area.
Yeah. It did end up being somewhat uneven on the trading side of things. You just gave me a lot of stuff and I just plowed through like the later areas, and especially Black Hole server. But,
Yeah, that's what happens.
something to think about.
Whoever ended up like out in front time-wise was going to naturally kind of do that, because someone has to grind the cards unless you specifically assign things. That's the deal. That's like the thing. But we did not go that crazy with it.
Yeah, no, we hadn't planned much at all. We discussed like some small minor things, and then most things we did today we just came up with on the spot, basically, as things happened.
We literally came up with the splitting the Sirius V2 fight like mid-run.
Yup.
Came up with the only one of us has to do like Acid Ace and Apollo earlier, like just before the run. The only thing that I thought of in advance, which was a simple thing, was just grinding less Zenny. Because we could split those up a bit. But we technically didn't split the cards as much as we split the money amount.
Yeah, that's something to consider.
It'd probably be a lot better to like actually try and even out the card amounts. Part of me wishes I could just have someone take over. I've already done most of the run. You can finish punching Methars for me.
I'm pretty sure in this game there's there's a Hertz in Geo's room that like asks you a bunch of questions, and then he uses the inputs for humor word and stuff. I'm pretty sure he asks you about your hometown. And I think at this point, we can just enter Memorial Tree CC.
Yeah, it's where we spend most of the run.
There's a couple of really good prompts. Like, he asks you about your favorite video game. And then he says, oh wow, that game? I heard it. It's really popular. It's second only to Burger Quest. This game has a lot of really good humor word lines as well.
Good old Burger Quest.
Where is humor word in this game? That would be fun to show off since we are going to have extra time.
We're gonna look it up, technically. Right outside the Black Hole server.
Okay. So just like the humor, but the cat buster. Cancer! Someone should definitely get that. I mean, we need to go to Black Hole server anyway, because isn't Apollo Flame Sigma in Black Hole server 1?
Yeah, server 2, I think, but yes.
Okay. You might be right.
Warning encounter. Crown. I've already gotten that.
I don't think any of us have received an opposite version voice change yet. It is a really low chance.
I got
It's like-
Libra just before entering
Oh.
Black Hole server.
That's funny.
That said, it looks like you actually buy Humor Word from the Mr. Hertz in the Orbital base
Huh. Okay.
for 2,000 Zenny.
Okay, well, orbital base also works. I think that's where Sirius Sigma is, so.
Yes. Yeah, Planet FM Astrowave 1 has the Humor Buster 1. Planet FM Astrowave 3 has Humor Buster 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This part of the run is what makes this category significantly less fun.
Yeah. This would be like the perfect 100% category if it wasn't for this stupid door. It's so fun until you get to do this. And we've already been trying to reduce the amount of Metenas we punch as much as possible, like I have, by taking extra encounters everywhere. And it's still come down to this.
Yep.
Someone earlier was like, well, if they reach 500 battles soon, then any battles in the future will be wasted.
Over.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, we have 200 to go. If it was a 300 battle door, it would be perfect. Maybe a tiny bit of grinding at the end for like a super optimized run, but like ultimately, like it's not that bad. Another noise change? Jesus. Tignis keeps popping up.
They did change a bunch of other doors in my Legacy Collectioners. The door in Wazap that has SF power was 600 link power in the original, which required real brothers, but it's been dropped to 500, which you can get normally at the very end in the Legacy Collection. And there's one in Trans Dimension 2 that required 1000 link power, which I think has also been dropped to 500.
Yeah, it would have been so nice. Like, of all the changes, that was like the only one I would have possibly requested.
Yeah. Literally, that's all that Storeforce 3 DX would have to be. There is Storeforce 2 not quite DX, which just adjusts the encounter rate to be normal, like in, you know, Bermuda Maze. And it does make that game a lot nicer as well.
Yeah, and the collection has turning the encounter rate lower, so like even the collection can fix that one too.
I did literally in my Storeforce 2 playthrough, I just set the encounter rate to low while I was playing. Not off, not speed boost or anything, just low.
The thing is, like, I understand not expecting people to speedrun, but also, you have to know that if a game exists, someone's gonna speedrun it. And on top of that, like, it's just a badly designed, well, I guess I'm crown noise now, whatever. Not like it matters at this point. Oh, it kind of does for this.
Yeah, it's kind of
Silver Icons.
Kind of gonna matter for the Sigma loss.
Yeah.
Okay, just build Rogue back up during the Metena grind.
We'll probably get it again, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just a poorly designed thing because, like, realistically, yeah, like, casually playing, people probably will barely reach 500, if that. And like, why? It's not an interesting grind either. I think that the goal of it was like, oh, do X amount of PvP matches or something like that. But it's just, it's just not interesting. Like, I had this conversation actually when I was casually playing. I would rather the Giga be locked behind the like sub 12-second R boss door.
Really?
I would actually rather do that because then we can come up with strategies that let us consistently do that. You know,
It is more
like we can
skill-based, for sure.
strategize around that. We can come up with interesting ideas for that. And that's still probably going to be faster than this nonsense. Try to speedrun it anyway. Now, yeah, I mean, funnily enough, the harder you make it to speedrun, the more interesting the speedrun probably will be. Can just have a no door mod. We've been talking about that for years.
Yeah.
Like, just disable the door. Just make it automatically open. Or literally just make it like require all the megas, because that's when you would go and open it anyway. After that was complete. It's okay, maybe someone at Capcom is watching right now.
Well, if they're watching, they have other things to be fixing first. Hey, did you know about the infinite unlocker glitch in Star Wars 3 in the Legacy Collection?
I did not, no.
So currently on the English language, unlockers are bugged, or I guess purple mystery waves are bugged. You talk to them, you use an unlocker to open them, and the game will, instead of, you know, using and subtracting the unlocker, it will give you an unlocker. So for every PMW you open, you just gain unlockers instead. It's stupid.
That's kind of sick, actually.
You just need one and then you just build up your collection by opening PMW. There's so many errors in English Star Wars 3 for some reason. Like, we've been talking about the hoop noise and podium noise thing a lot, where they messed up the progression flags. There's, Flash Strike 2 guy not having his proper model and just using the Flash Strike 1 guys. And there's many other things that they could be looking at.
I mean, I assume that they would probably want to fix the what's it called? The hoop noise and podium noise first and foremost.
We haven't received like any patch yet for this. Like, we have the update that added BN BGM, which is nice. But that's about it. Speaking of, that would actually be probably somewhat interesting to turn on, given that we're not doing anything. Hey, it's Wolf! Anything but battling here. Do I want this? Maybe. You know what? Why not?
No. You're Apollo Flame?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just finalize right away. Let me actually, how do you BGM select? BN1.
Yes, Ultra, you made it just in
cycle
time.
through the BNs. Is the audio on me right now? I don't know.
Yes.
Any BN
According
fans
to the
in the
icon.
chat? We'll just cycle like every 15 encounters or something. Like maybe every 10 as we get closer.
He doesn't store a rogue noise, yeah.
See, Wolf just equips fast gates, so you just, you know, use an invis and go to town, and then hi off you go. Finalize. It's that easy.
Did you want me to switch audio?
Who's it on right
I think
now?
it's still on TimeLink.
Still on you.
That's
Yeah, so
that should be
I have
fine.
the BN themes playing now.
Cool.
I'll switch at 4, 10, and then every 10 after as well, until we cycled through all the games. It has actually, right, they have all the 5DS tracks as well. That's a lot. I guess I'll just cycle through the main 6 and then 4.5. Actually, I'm about to hit 400. I guess we can change to BN2 then. $400! 100 more to go. I'm kind of sad it doesn't actually replace the comp space theme with the BN2 internet, or like the BN internet themes, because I think it does that on the normal wave roads.
It does do that on the wave roads, yeah.
You know what I could do if if the game offers me rogue noise again, I could switch to it, and then Wolf will be stored in the hertz or in the noise room.
That is true.
So I can like beat up Apollo Flame with rogue and then use Wolf after.
Ah. I have to select a card.
Bro, on Surge of Power, that would be pretty good. I didn't set up anything beforehand for this. I didn't think about that. If this grind was like significantly longer, I probably would go into the option, but it's not gonna be that much longer. If all goes well. Actually, I guess you could try and balance it such that we finish Crimson Dragon SP around the same time? How many encounters are you at currently?
375. I can turn on the max encounter rate thing until I catch up to you.
No, my idea was actually that I just go out to the main menu and like just pick a bunch of like BN themes to play in battle.
Just you could do that too.
I could do that for the content.
You got time.
I do have the time. You know what? Alright, for the fans. You have been heard loud and clear. Yeah. Favorite like all the battle themes. Just set it to play favorites. Yep. We are going to be hearing many hours of Toy Robo and many hours of BN4 Battle Theme this Sunday. That is correct. It'll be uninterrupted Toy Robo too, since I'm on the Japanese version, which just lets you skip encounters, and so we never get encounters. We just listen to full uninterrupted Toy Robo. Going to be awesome. You better tune in. You better tune in, because otherwise I'm gonna be bored to hell if I don't have anyone to talk to. I also hope you enjoyed the first couple notes of these songs. Yep. It's gonna be a good time. We will only get encounters when we absolutely want them. I actually did have a lot of fun routing Duo Omega. I mean, aside from the fact that there exists like no resources for Duo Omega Blue Moon, I've just been working on converting my Duo Omega Red Sun nodes past couple weeks. But it is actually very nice. I think I have been able to get the route improved significantly from what it was during Lucky's and Yuki's days. There's a chance... So, I mean, well, it'll definitely be a new world record, because Yuki's time is about 23 hours, if I recall. And that was not even, like, on the JP version with the step counter glitch and everything, and... many improvements have been found since then. We can air hockey Shade Man. Did you know that? Pretty good. There is... So, my estimate is 20 hours, but there is a realistic chance that we finish in around 18. If I get a really good run, I can see a world in which I get a sub 17 time. Maybe. Maybe it'll be around 17, 17 and a half. If it's really good, it'll be like barely sub 17 maybe. It depends. I also might be sleep deprived during the run though, so. But yeah, tune in if you want to watch a live new world record, I guess. I'm gonna be real, that's like the only version that's like the only reason I even decided to like submit this again, is like I knew that no one else was going to submit this. No one else was going to run BN4 Duo Omega. I don't think you could even get Yuki to do it again. And it did allow me, or it will allow me, to get, you know, the other version's world record. I'm sorry, Yuki. So I will be a double Duo Omega world record holder. Because my one run that I did was on Red Sun. Because Fire Soul's pretty good. Instead, now we get to use Aqua Soul. I have built a folder around it. You can look forward to that. As someone who whose first version of BN5 was actually the DS version, I think I tend to prefer those tracks. I have grown fond of quite a few BN5 GBA tracks, But I think there's a lot of tracks in the DS version that are straight up upgrades. Hey, we'll be hearing this theme. I really like DS Gargoyle Comp and DS Liberation and Battle. Game 5 DS doesn't get enough love. I don't know if we have it in this marathon. I think we don't have OSS, and I think we don't have BN5 DS. It's kind of unfortunate. Technically, I could still pull out of OSS out of my hat, because I also happen to be the OSS world record holder. By virtue of there being practically no one else to run it but Yuki.
I think Eurasia is doing something related to Double Team DS.
Is he? Okay. That's good.
I thought there was potential plans to do OSS, but I think Terra's mostly just been doing BN1 bit by bit.
I mean, OSS any percent is just buy yourself 5 hero swords, 5 escapes, 5 sharkmen, and what, you know, like various other stuff with Colosseum points at the start of the run, and then just smash everything or escape instantly. You get 5 Protoman V3, I think. Kind of a stupid run. It would be nice to at least have the Clockman scenario in the marathon, if nothing else.
Officially at 400.
We are 25 battles apart.
Seems reasonable.
Sometimes I think about improving my PB in this category, or like going for a sub 10, and then I remember this.
Yep. Ain't it fun?
So how's your day been? How's everyone's day been?
Falling asleep at the wheel, honestly. But
yeah, I couldn't imagine why. Isn't this exciting?
I been muting myself and eating some cereal on the side.
I've barely eaten or drank anything of the things that I've prepped. I like actually have like a huge amount of stuff lined up right here, and I just haven't had the downtime to like actually eat any of it.
Yeah. Usually I also like line up a bunch of snacks, but this time I like got this bowl of cereal a little while ago, and then just been letting it kind of sit there.
Yeah.
But it's not that hard to, because luckily you don't have to hold the B button to run or anything like that in Star Force.
Alright, important question. There is only one correct answer. Cereal first or milk first?
This is gonna get me in trouble. I don't usually eat my cereal with milk.
Oh? That is not the answer I expected. Interesting. Are you a water cereal person?
No, I eat it
Or
dry.
are you a dry cereal person?
I eat it dry.
Huh. Cereal
why
first,
it's
then
not
milk,
super
then bowl.
slimy.
That's the answer. This is the way.
Then bowl? Now hold on a second. Just imagining milk like all over the counter, and then you're just like using the bowl to like, pick it all up.
There's a great image of that out there.
No, I do not want crown again. Bowl is optional.
Optimized cereal, any percent will always do the bowls. It's pretty risky though, you gotta come well prepared.
Is it basically just saying that your mouth is the bowl? You just put the cereal in and then put the... Just start drinking milk with it in there. The things we do to entertain ourselves while we punch retards. I was legitimately going insane when I did this casually because I was also like 100+ off, but I hadn't been keeping count over multiple days of streaming. So I just like went and was fighting things and checking after every fight.
Man,
I was there for
that does
like
sound painful.
hours.
I remember in my blind play, by the time I reached the door in, like, at the very start of post-game, I didn't have 500, but then after I did everything else, it did automatically open. My last 100% playthrough of this was for Retro Achievement, when that got a set. I don't remember if I had to grind. I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually just grinded out the battles for other purposes, like grinding illegal data on Rockman and like grinding noise changes. So I don't think it was much of a problem there. But man.
Unfortunately, Road ZZ wouldn't count, but yeah, grinding noise
true,
changes
yes.
would do that.
Also, you have speed up there. That does help.
Fair. Very fair.
The other day, so I'm currently testing the duo Omega route on stream, like as I go. I'm up to the end of Continue 1 now, which also means I have done the Zenny grind and the bug frag grind again. But I was just using speed up pretty excessively, like for anything that didn't, you know, need attention or anything, like reward screens, jack-ins, forcing new encounters and stuff. Like I would just put on fast forward. And it is quite nice. What'll it be today? Is it Rogue? It's Rogue. Okay, sure. Let's go and spawn to Rogue again, and then Wolf should be still.
No, I want to go back to Rogue. Hopefully in the next 70-ish encounters, 80-ish,
Yeah.
I'll get one more noise change. The next one will be 20% chance, so... So at this point, we must have over the 99 max number of Guard 1As you can possibly have, or ground waves, I guess, in this game.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Imagine if overflowing it led to some bug. Aha, funny number, 420. Oops.
Do you have any more runs lined up for this event?
I think I'm scheduled for something that's technically not truly on the schedule right now. I think it's just marked as like reserved. But I do have BN5 any percent with Ace coming up, which I have not practiced.
That is an exciting run. It looks very scary to try and learn.
It will be an experience.
Yeah. Especially the whole thing about the specific deletion time on Nightman, right?
Yes. There's a specific... You need to defeat him. Luckily, the notes probably will tell me how much time. And then that's supposed to set his damage to a very specific amount. So that should hopefully go well.
It will be an exciting run.
What I'm worried about is trying to track karma.
Right.
And all of the other, you know, hidden values. To be fair, the thing with BN5 Ace is that like it doesn't really require practice per se, but like being able to keep track of like karma and everything properly. It's a lot like keeping track of your battles in this game. Though luckily not as tedious because you're not doing it for nearly 10 hours. When do you think you're gonna go check?
I will... I'm not sure if I should check closer to 500 than usual because we now have this new knowledge. I'm thinking about it. I guess I can check around like 480 or so. I'm at 455.
Still not a noise change on that one.
There's also technically not really much point in me finishing like far ahead of you, so I could just like once I have the Giga, I could just like go to orbital base and read a bunch of funny humor word dialogue, and then like we go into Crimson Dragon SP together or something and start into the Silver Stars.
That's true. We could do it that way. Gotta love humor.
This is not a leaderboard valid run in any way, or like not directly.
Yeah.
It's like because it's arbitrary what we did and didn't do, and used and didn't use.
Yeah. Luckily, we haven't really used any like assist options or anything like that, but we did trade. So like, that's the sort of the key problem there. Is that there's not really a category for co-op runs. It could be a neat concept, but
Yeah, we don't even have like for like 200% alpha omega or anything.
no, there's not been any sort of co-op leaderboards ever set up because usually it's more of like a personal challenge thing that you do, or just something you do for like a showcase like this.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always been a lot of talk, especially with like Alpha Omega, about like properly routing like a co-op run. I think it would be a lot similar to this one in terms of like how you approach it, like what everyone has to do.
I have actually been messaged once about the Star Wars Legacy Collection leaderboards on MMRTA. And I did feel kind of bad because those are basically, they're practically non-existent at this point. Like, they exist, but nothing has been set up yet, and it will be another while before anything is set up because basically the only person who's doing anything there is me, and I am busy to hell and back at the moment, like until like probably mid-June. I do not currently have the time or the headspace for setting up that. So I apologize to anyone who wants to do like assist runs currently on MMRTA. Technically, it's like me and Fat Kid, but Fat Kid hasn't done anything there in quite a while either, I think. One day, though.
To be fair, the existence or non-existence of leaderboards shouldn't stop you from doing a run that you find fun.
That is true.
Like, if you want to try something out, sure, maybe the leaderboards will exist for it. Maybe they won't. But at the end of the day, like, as long as you enjoyed what you were doing, and if the way I see it is like the real benefit of speedrunning, or like the real part of speedrunning is competing against yourself to be faster than you were previously. So, like, yeah, you could compete against others, but you can also always just improve your own runs for the sake of personal improvement.
What's the timer at for the run currently? Where are we?
8:31:25-ish.
Wow, we're easily going to both sub 10 minutes, holy.
Absolutely.
That is crazy. I haven't really been keeping track of my own timer. It's a good thing we added. We decided to add the random battle counter to the stream layout like 5 seconds, or like more like 5 minutes before actually going live. It was a pretty spontaneous thing.
Yeah.
But I think it has
that
been
makes a
very
lot
good
more
for the
sense.
viewing experience.
Yeah, when people can at least see what is actually being worked towards. Otherwise, people are gonna come in and be like, "Why are you just grinding these metars over and over?"
Also, whoever wanted Surge of Power on Metenos, there it was. Alright, I'm almost ready to go check the door and see how much or how little I have been off by.
Getting close to 450, so that's around when I would usually check, but I don't think I'm that far off, so.
475.
That's probably when I would check for myself, just to
I'm
be
gonna
sure.
go to 480. I actually kind of
honestly
am thinking
fine.
about checking even later, but like I get nervous.
It's one of those things where it's like, there's no harm in going later, you know? It's just, it's like, the sooner you check, the sooner you can realize, or the like closer you can tell to how far off you might have been, you know? Because you have to fail at least once to be like, okay, I'm not there yet. If you check it on your first try, it's like, oh, was I right on the money? Was I 10 on? Did I do 10 extra, 20 extra?
In my PB, I was able to open the gate at like 490 on my tracker. But then I also had like a marathon run where I went at 475 and it just instantly opened. So, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, noise change, 20% chance to get Rogue back. Virgo.
Hey, that's all of them.
Yep, we've
The
seen
full
them all. So next noise change will be a 30%.
Alright, one more and then I can leave this accursed place.
Potentially only temporary, but
Yeah. I'll just grind in Noise Wave 4 if it's not open. I don't
Fair
really
enough.
care. Bye bye. Oh my god, fresh air! Isn't it nice?
we're seeing
Alright,
something
let's have a look, I'm
different.
curious.
First time in like an hour.
Transcode! Mega
You got
Man!
99 Ground Wave 1 there, they are. Where's my last impact? Alright, let's see. Now for the moment of truth. So it's further up.
Reminder,
Nope,
you can
it's-
actually
it's
if you
locked,
look
I think.
around. Okay, so not quite there yet.
Soon. So now I'll just like check every couple encounter. I'll have to remember to turn favorites back off once I'm actually done over here. Turn normal battle music back on. I think I might be eerily close to accurate today. I kind of have a feeling. Would be funny if I was right on the money. I doubt it, but it would be funny.
Would be pretty cool.
Oh, don't be Joker, please. Okay.
Is the one problem with going and
Yeah.
fighting over there is Joker can kind of just interject. Alright. Voice change, 30% chance to get Rogue back. That's Crown again.
Oh, noise change. What'll it be? Wait, that's Virgo! Hello. Funny. I could literally technically use my remaining Surge Eyes on just the triple Metana encounter here to blast it over and over again. Although, do we want to use those for Sigma Boss? I don't remember how they work exactly.
You can't run away from them, unfortunately.
Okay.
I wish you could.
That would actually be a smart play then.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh! I did it! It's open, 487.
13 short.
Darkness Hole!
Very nice. All 5 icons have been acquired in Black Ace.
Oh, baby!
One down. I'll probably go check.
Alright!
Force 3.
Oh, right, we have to do the inputs as well. Ugh. I don't know the code. Well, T-Res is only a click away. Let me go to Orbital Base and pick up Humor Buster, I guess. Or Humor Ward, sorry.
Come on. I pressed the down input.
Is it you? Oh, I was able to instinctively go and hit update counter, but I don't need to do that anymore.
we go again. I think I'm at a 50% chance for Rogue Noise.
Yes. Yes, please. I hope you and your wizard hit it off. Oh yeah, I can also take off Card Finder. Equip and Omega-Xis will. How about some funny humor over? Hey Gio, you just got some mail! Really? Huh? It's for me! From 3 years ago. I sort of remember doing something like this. Oh, is it like one of those time capsule things? Let's take a look! My phone broke! It's a phony! My phone broke. It's a phony! This is the best thing ever! One rambunctious little run. Right. Kid, you're getting a hole. Oh. Oh my god, it's Mr. King. Mega Mad. Or should I say, Geo? What do you want, King? I know, Geo. I know that you've been interested in this blue thing under my eye. I've seen you looking at it. I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if that's true. You know, if you want me to, I can tell you about it. Really? Actually... That blue thing can do that? That's amazing! And now, I must be going. So what did he say about that blue thing under his eye? I can't repeat it! Huh? Why not? Well, with Heartless, that blue thing, and liver. Why can't that little... No way! I can't believe it! Oh! Hold on, I think it's pulling a bunch of the prompts from the hurts that I haven't actually filled in. And a bunch of other things on my profile. Favorite boss. Enter manually. Hold on, let me turn off global hotkey.
Well, while you were doing that, I did in fact get Rogue back, so.
Nice, nice, very good.
And we are at 475, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go start grinding in Noise Wave 4.
Transcode! Mega Man!
My first question, where's your hometown? Okay, well, we know this one. Oh, I have no space in here. This is this is so awkward. 8 characters. Memorial Tree, you say? That's a nice place. I visited Memorial Tree CC for work. Well, I only visited its Wave World. I'd like to take a vacation in Memorial Tree CC someday. What is your favorite sport?
Okay, I was at least
obviously.
25 off, but I got it.
Oh, nice. Wait, did you get the Giga?
Yeah, I just got the Giga, so I was very far off.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Then let me just answer these questions here.
Yep. I will patiently wait for you at the giant wave station.
Second only to Burger. What is your hated food?
There we go. 5 icons.
Smash up the Sincook and put it on ice cream. Doesn't Sincook ice cream sound tasty?
So what's left? So we are gonna go first fight Crimson Dragon SP, which would conclude the standard speed run, because everything after that would be silver icon stuff. We're gonna do that. That'll show the credits again. Back to Kickstarter. Agreed. Then we have 3 silver icons, which are defeat Rogue ZZ, defeat Acid Ace BB and Dread Joker RR, and defeat the 3 Sigma bosses. And with all of that done, we can then go and find Crimson Dragon's Sigma as a random encounter afterwards.
Transcode!
Alright.
Mega Man!
You ready?
I am ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
Still have a lot of cloakers left. Because I didn't do any.
I bought
any
a ton.
D3 boss
I have
fighting.
22. Yeah. No, I will not be taking that warning.
Hey, Gemini
My
Spark.
cloaker expired.
Hello. I already equipped Kaiser Knuckles, so we're good on that front. Whew.
Thank you for reminding me.
Are you there?
Yes.
Right. We can try and do a cinematic simultaneous finish with the finalized Big Bang at the end. I would be down for that.
Try our best.
Gotta reset my counter back to
Alright.
500 after it reset again for some reason. Alright, Crimson Dragon SP.
You know what? I'll find a list. Not a good draw. So, we'll go again.
This is what we've been working for the past 9 hours.
Finalize! Black Ace!
I am actually not doing too well right here.
I have yet to get hit.
Thunderbolt!
Said that and then promptly got hit, but
I think I can finish this out using this though. These are both dimming chips, and I think this is enough? Yes. Okay. Got him. Wow, that was closer than I wanted,
also got him.
but very nice. Still first try every
Wow.
time.
We defeated them almost at the exact same time.
That's awesome. Alright.
Do you want to
Gotta
hold
draw
off
that
on
Big
using
Bang.
the noise force? We can basically like count it down and use it at like the same time.
Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for him to finish doing that. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I got the counter hit, so I'm ready when you are.
All right. Let's do it.
Now he's got to open his dang head.
Who's gonna do the
Sorry.
countdown?
I thought you were going to do the countdown. but then you said it, like, let's do it. So I thought you were like, oh, just
No. Whoops. Phenomenal.
My bad.
All right. Well, it's okay. We got close enough. GG's.
GG's. Also, we're gonna pretend like we're at 500 battles because I totally counted right. Well, that is Crimson Dragon SP, which we estimated at about 12 hours, done in just under 9. So that's a little 3 hours underestimate. We then left about a 2-hour estimate for the Sigma Boss showcase. In reality, it's the Silver Icon showcase, where we're going to just run through and try and get all of the remaining Silver Icons. I think ultimately I was punching Metars for like only a little less than an hour and a half, which was kind of surprising. I expected it to take longer for 200 fights. But it was about 70 minutes. So. And I was about 25 off, so shows how good I am at counting. Further off than you were.
Yeah, I was 13 encounters off. Not bad.
Sigma bosses are random encounters? Yes. So, did you already do the inputs on the title screen?
No. Let me open TRS.
I went and did it because someone posted it in chat, so I was like,
Oh, really?
you know what?
I didn't see it. Star Force free.
Oh, you can skip the credits by pressing A in this one?
Really?
I didn't even mean to. I just started pressing A out
Wow.
of habit. It just skipped it.
Reset.
Oh.
Do it again.
That's new. What the heck?
That's crazy.
It's okay. We still get the fancy screen in a little bit. Here we go.
I think Prof might
Mega
be
Man
right.
Star Force 3. All complete. It's only after the first time? That could be true. I never pressed it on the first attempt, though. I'll have to try it the next time. Look at
Mega Man
that.
Star Force 3. All
2
complete.
Mega Man Star Force 3s. All complete.
Congratulations. So pretty.
You got wallpaper.
And
Do you want to say?
now we
I
have
do.
both. Yes, let's save that clear data.